Probably shouldn't, but yes, I can.
I thought I had the winning hand. Good
That's what you
people.
thought. Here, I'll start low.
You know what? Okay, let's do this. I gotta just. Maybe they don't mean anything. The numbers make sense.
Here, I'll pass.
Oh,
I think I goofed it playing those three.
hmm. You know what? Oh, I can. Oh, oops. Yes, happy Canada. Wait, let me check my audio. Okay, happy Canada Day, which is going to be tomorrow because I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's going to be Canada Day and it's a Tuesday. So you know, it happens to fall the the holiday of Canada Day happens to fall on a Tuesday, which is normally streaming day. So might as well say it today, and to all those who love Canada or do not love Canada, if you are part of the stream, happy Canada Day to you guys, and how you doing? And how you doing, Zephyr, Drag, and Fortuna? Um, oh, what happened here? What happened with the staring? What was with the hostilities already? Can I get some history on there? I mean, after she just gives you a mean stare, but then like, what happened here? It seems like something happened in another stream, and you guys show love. You just Fortuna as well seems to have started first though. But Fortuna, you need to show some love. Look how happy Zephyr is. Look how happy Drag is. You know, you gotta show some love. Anyways, so thank you guys for tuning in to this stream. How you guys all doing today? It is a not that sweltering, but more humid Canada. Well, not Canada Day. Humid mud day. And as we know, as we go through the summers and stuff like that, it may not be hot for you guys, maybe cold for you guys, and maybe warmer. We all live in many different parts of the world, and all different parts of the temperature is going to be different. But I am kind of sweltering, but it's not that, and I thought Canada would be cold, but oh, hug back to you too. Um, wait, there's only one person I gave a head pat to, so hug back to you too, and handshake to Drag, and head pat to Fortuna. You don't mind if I head pat you, right? Anyways, yeah. So again, today is Animu Day, or in the in paper game. If you guys got a game that you guys want me to play, you guys could cash in anytime, and it could be RPG and stuff like that. Give a hug for everyone. What happens is that the game I have that I have right now, it is a MOBA battle royale. Okay, so let me give you a little history about what Eternal Return is. What happens is Eternal Return was used to be called Survival, and it's a Korean game that my cousin kind of introduced me to. Let me see if I can find it. My cousin introduced to me on my phone, and then what happens is I was trying to play it yesterday, and it just happens that it was the servers were taken down and stuff like that. So this game, it was a mobile game, and it was fun. I mean, it was like just going scrolling through pictures and stuff like that, and just like tapping things and finding things and building weapons. So I found out they actually had a well, this game closed down, and I was like, oh, well, they closed it down. Okay, all right. Well, I guess there's no more. But then I came across a Reddit thread that was like 3 years ago, saying, "Oh yeah, no, this game's come back as Eternal Return." So I was like, "Oh, Black Survival Eternal Return." I mean, go from here to here, and it was on the Steam page, and I was like, oh, "Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play it." So I don't know how this one plays, but what happens is that I want to know if it's any different. And yes, again, I don't know if I got caught in another gotcha game because last time the other game wasn't a gotcha, but it seems like every time I play a game, it turns into a gotcha game. Like it's just like, hey, cool game, looks good, has cool art, and then oh, it's a gotcha game, and I was like, ah, great, I'm not gonna put money into it. The only gotcha game I'm really gonna put money into would be Astral Party. I was thinking of like I was thinking Wakeout was a gotcha game, which is not. Let It Die. But I put money into that game because it was like free to play, pay to win, and the only thing I was paying for was my ability to continue instead of game over. Like I feel depending on how you kind of like put your game, like if your game oh oh I'm quiet. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, how about now? I tried to turn this up. There might be a little bit of much better. Okay, yeah. I had it turned down. Reason why is because I was trying to fix the problem with my audio where it dips. Like I don't know if you guys can hear it, but whenever I'm speaking, I'm not sure it's my sound card, but when I'm watching the video of what I recorded, the sound dips, and then you hear like a muffled sound, and then it goes back up, like just for a few seconds. So I'm not sure if this VA card V8 sound card that's given up on me, or it's because like I just turned my mic. The noise that sounds like noise gating on your microphone. There's no okay, so that's what someone said. That's what that's what someone said on a thread that I read today. But I don't have no program that's part of the there's no program that's on there. And there's no threshold on my device. So I'm like, wait, hold on. Love is a bit too extreme for the chat. It makes me nervous. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Are you a little delayed because I said that like a long time ago, but I think you're a little delayed on that one. You can usually tweak those settings, but I couldn't tell you how to do it. Yeah, no. The problem is like for the sound card, it had like there's no program. A friend suggested I use Audio Banana to kind of mess around the sound, but then I think I fixed it by changing a bunch of wires in different places. But the sound card, since I'm using condenser mic and stuff like that, I feel like maybe it's not up to my mouth, or maybe that I'm not. It's like there's several things going on, but it perfectly sounds good. Don't really think it's a sound card. It's probably not. There's no program that goes with this thing too. I bought this like off of Amazon like for like $56, and I do have another mic. I have another mic, but it's not a condenser mic. I think it's a dynamic mic. I have to like put my mouth up to it, and it sounds really good. The bass sounds really good, but it's like I have to put my mouth up to it just to hear myself. Um, okay. 56 might be the reason why you have issues with it. Okay. Well, you know what? I think it's probably time to upgrade. I guess. I mean, it was Amazon. It was cheap, and I was like saying, you know what? It's a starter. It's a starter mic. I know everyone has these like Rode ones and stuff like that. It was a starter because I didn't know if it was going to be. I had to play it safe. I did a safe roll. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be doing this streaming thing for forever, And so I was like, all right, we'll just buy a $56 one, and we're going to make sure. But yeah, you know what? Maybe it's time to upgrade my tech. New headphones, new everything. But I didn't think I was like I played it safe. That's why I love the one of the I love one of those. But it's way too. Oh, okay, really? Look for Yeti. I know my brother has a snowball mic, but it's a USB snowball mic. I could probably try that out. He got it sent in from one of some guy he used to watch on stream, or some guy he watches on stream. Sent him as a prize, so I can try a Yeti snowball mic and see if it works. I got Yeti in the black, but but it's steeper. You gotta give me awesome. Thank you, Drag. So hit me with that game, and I still remember I need to play Kingdom of Nabber on Friday or earlier. You can hit me with it any time. So to be honest, I prefer the mic quality on my older mic. This is my first mic. I know there was like I know I had one time I had a mic lying. I had a karaoke mic. Not me, but I saw in the so I like there was a karaoke mic just lying somewhere in the garage. I was like, oh, cool. All right, karaoke mic, and I'm like, I won't need that. Then fast forward to like, where's it? Where's it? I was like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm like looking everywhere trying to find that karaoke mic, and I'm like, oh, I can use it. I can use it. It's like, oh, so it's too late. So it's one of those things like you first you see it, you're like, I don't need it. I'll never need it. Da 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 da. Then you're like, where is it? I know it's here. I found it before, and I can't find it again. Someone just decided, hey, you know what? This ain't making any moves, so someone's got to do it. One day I would like to see Kuro play one of my favorite RPG Maker games. Ooh, what is that one? Friday Nabber? Okay. Also, if you guys got art, please you can submit it so we can look at some art and stuff like that. I made a kind of not too well portfolio, but I made a portfolio of like every image I had on my phone because I was on my phone. I was like, let me just throw up together a portfolio just for the fun of it. Quintensis the Blight Venom. I've heard about Quintensis, but I never heard of the subtitles. Uh, I mean, of course, if you got a link, I can check it out. I mean, depending on how long Drag's game is going to be, I don't think it's going to take. It'll probably take around 4 hours or less, or something like that. Let's just see the Pandora demo. All right. Okay, this one looks like it's going to take less than. It's got a lot of good pictures. But I feel like it's gonna take less. Oh wait! Is this that one with the Kickstarter one? Is it this looks like that Kickstarter one that we're staring at with the people and the girl and the guy. I feel like we've seen this. It's using their same tile set. They stole your work. Girl looks cute. Oh, so this is the pre before they went um with the budget. Consensus was made by a guy who made to the moon. I heard it to the moon. I think I've seen someone playing Quintensis, but I don't remember what happened. And I think I just saw like the picture of it. Yeah, okay, you can see early Kickstarter wishlisting game because I saw they received 7,000, so I'm inquiring about my game. Oh yeah, I guess you haven't tried to put a Kickstarter up yet to see if you can if there's any possibility. I don't know if I should do one too, but I don't think I don't know if I'm ready because what happens is I have to figure I think I need to show off a lot of stuff before I can say I'm ready and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I think I before I can kickstart, I think I need to start and then gain confidence and then come back with like, hey guys, I can now do this. If I made one, so if I made one, someone would get a Crestless plushie. Yeah, you know what? That is a good tier. $20. I mean, a plushie probably costs like $56 to actually make or somewhere around there. Like it's probably much more. I've as a person who's trying to sell stuff on Society 6 and realizing that sweaters and stuff like that were like was way pricey than you think. The custom plushie costs a lot to make. It's quite big. It's gonna be big. I thought it was gonna be like small, about like this small. I just realized my hand wasn't in the frame, but maybe about this small or something like that. Depending, I know it always depends on like you go if you're buying it from a store, online store. It's just like it's bigger than your monitor. Oh, okay, my monitor is about 24 inch, so I mean it's bigger than the TV. All right, let's do that. Bigger than like so it's like what? So it's not like my
Fortune
monitor
Street just
24.
redeemed
Are
Henshin.
you saying that it's much more bigger? I gotta emote with my hands. Waldorf is not the only one with a Fumo problem. You know what? I know there's other YouTubers out there who have their own Fumos, but I don't know if like I don't know how they get it. I don't know if it's because like someone I don't know if they sometimes they say the Fumo reaches out to them, like they reach out to them, and then they get their thing, or yet I think so. I think after that, people are like, oh, you know what? Cool. I'm gonna go to them, to the company that makes it, and then have myself enter so I can get one. I'm hoping the opposite. Hopefully, someone's like, "Hey, we want to make a Fumo of you and stuff like that." Oh, cool. Awesome. I traced it well. Hand-eye coordination really works out. So that's what that's what I would like and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know the price of it, but I'll definitely look into it. What's this? I'll definitely look into. Okay, I don't know what that was. I'll definitely look into it and see what the thing is. But other than that, yeah, no, they're gonna be pretty pricey to do. You can throw it on a tier list of like, hey, pay 30 up to $30, you get some keychains, and you get a plushie, you get an art book, signed by you and stuff like that. Um, I think Patreon's also got where you can sell stuff too, but I don't think it's like, I think it's more it's clothing than it is um merchant. What do you call it? What do you want to call plushies? Merch? No, not merchant apparel. Um, I don't want to call them toys because they're not toys. I mean, they can be toys, but what do plushies land in? Is it like a is merch? I guess it's just merch because apparel is apparel, but it's just merch. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. Eventually, if you can market your stuff, uh, not like me who's done a bad job. So I can't really hand out any good tips of like how to market stuff because I've done somewhat of a bad job, and this is just another attempt to better my marketing skills out there. But yeah, if you know what you can put on for sale to give to somebody and people will want to get it, sure, why not? But don't take any advice from me, not until I become successful, and then I can be like, oh yeah, yeah, just do this, just just roll out that people buy it, you're all good. People who like to self-insert, people who like to self-insert in games. Oh, like names. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, well, actually, what happens is I'm going to do a prayer, and then we're going to get back in this. I'm going to download the game, and then while I'm downloading it, we can talk more about this. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings, O Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name. Give wisdom, knowledge, understanding, and joy and peace divine, because you are the King of all knowledge and understanding and joy, Lord. I pray that you'll help each and every one of us as we go through these sessions, as we go through our businesses, and as we market our work, Lord God. Everything that we need to be successful is through you, Lord God. And I pray that you will make it possible, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray. Amen and amen. All right. So, Kuro dead, crushed by an Oni. Wait, what? Wait. Am I? This is which way? Okay, wait on. Kuro dead, crushed by an Oni. Well, I like the crushing part. What part are we being what part are we being crushed by, Fortuna? Can you be more specific of what part are we being crushed by? Be more specific. I need to know what part is being crushed by, like it's and what's crushing. Uh, no. But it sounds funny. No, I don't. I really don't because what happens is there's that one anime. What is it called? Akira. I really hate that part where Kyrie gets stuck in Tetsuo's body. Oh my goodness, it just hurts me so bad. It's so sad. Um, it's so bad just watching like Kyrie get crushed in Tetsuo's mutant body. Kyrie. I don't think I can find it. Akira. I'm not gonna play it, but I just want to see it again. Those who are familiar. Um, yeah. Oh, I forgot. So this girl here, and is like she's screaming out, and then what happens is when Tetsuo's like turning for spoiler, it's when Tetsuo's uh doing that thing with the mutant arm and stuff like that, and his body's changing, and she gets caught. I was like, oh my goodness, I just didn't like that. Like just she's so innocent and just like it just ends up getting killed. I was like, yo, I did not like that part. Even though he had no control, but I don't think I can find the right scene. But if you haven't seen Akira, I definitely should recommend you to go watch Akira. And let me do this, and let me get rid of that. So definitely recommend to watch Akira if you haven't watched it. It's it's cool. That's what's really cool. I mean, everyone's seen the bike slide, so you know where the bike slide. I think I watched start to, I think I watched the start of Akira and blanked out in the middle somewhere. Yeah, there's not much memorable things to remember from it, but yeah, it's good. It's pretty fun to watch. I mean, if you like, I mostly forgot the middle of it, but I do remember the beginning and the end of it. But I can imagine not remembering the middle, you know, because it's just like talking, talking, talking. But it's all about the actions. Now, Tuna was saying, Zephyr died of old age. How come I get crushed? Well, and how come I don't get crushed in a good way? And then there's me. And then there's me at alive at 500 years old. The nice thing about being a fairy. Okay, okay, okay. So you want to free rent. You want to like outlive everyone. If you're going to be a fairy, like if you're going to be a fairy for doing it, everyone else is going to die around you. I mean, that must be torture already. Uh, are you going to find like a fairy husband who's going to last 500 years and not get stepped on? Um, you know, I feel I feel this is like do live 500 years and then have that outlives everyone. I don't know. I feel maybe you probably lose your mind by like the first 100 years. Yeah, well, what happens if that fairy partner gets stepped on? Like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do if that fairy partner just happens to get like crushed under the weight of a book? Like like someone's just reading a magazine, they just drop it, or maybe they drop their phone on the ground and the fairy just squash. Like, what you gonna do about that? Rick Spears had an entire bit of debating on why living forever is a bad thing, and to live too long eventually corrupts time and have to be solved. You know what? There you go. There you go. Fortuna should go play Ring Spirits. Oh, by the way, the drawing of the Ring Spirit drawing thing I did that is coming up on the channel. That little drawing and talking and just going that art thing. I was able to get that part, and it's going to be on the channel. So, um, you're gonna just get a resurrection spell? I don't think so. I think you're really trying. You really really want a resurrection spell, don't you? I don't think it's gonna work for everyone. Yeah, you're evil. Let me go back up to here again. So we were saying, where was it again? Yeah. So for you, if you're Kickstarters and stuff like that, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. Of course, I'm not doing Kickstarter, but I've seen some Kickstarters, haven't backed some Kickstarters, but the tiers usually just go like some CD or something like that. Um, Keychains, plushies, a signed poster, and I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure you got to get that manufactured by a bunch. Like you got to do like a print on demand. I'm assuming that's like okay, well, hey, I'm gonna have to get a bulk of keychains, plushies, and stuff like that, and send them out to people while being able to work on the game. I guess that you can always outsource it to somebody else to do it, because maybe that would be easier to do than just be like, all right, I need to get all these things, take care of the game and stuff like that. That's when you start working with people and stuff like that, like who can actually do something like that. And then you get those delays, and then you hit the more problems, and then you hit the controversies where people are like, I didn't get my stuff, and the game sucks. Kickstarter, I'd probably use fun voice acting, and try to pay for Kikuta's work. Scarlet Moon keeps me contacting me about that. Oh, ooh. I don't even know who Kikuta. I don't even know who Kikuta is. But it's hearing that you're still being contacted is good too. And what's your plans for any like for the Kickstarter? Are you just gonna go straight up like game, or do you have a plan yet? because I know we talked about it last time, but I don't know if you actually like know what you're gonna like give the people. I mean, you could just go straight up, hey, money for a game. Um, but I've seen that happen with some game places where it's like, yeah, give me money for a game, but then they're like, well, this is like we got to pay for the game still. We backed your game, but I can't believe they keep paying a little bit extra for it. You know, Kikudo did music for Kudelka. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, is it Kudelka? Kudelka. Where have that's the game for the PlayStation, isn't it? I think I remember. You know what? I think I remember. Um, looking. Yes, I don't know how, but I only the only reason I know Kudelka is because I watched someone talk about this recently. Oh no, no, you know what? I watched Djibouti Dubs. Djibouti Dubs was going through a bunch of PlayStation games, and then they were like, "Oh, that's what Kudelka is," and then that's why I actually saw this whole beginning of it. So I was like, "Oh, okay." And that's like I know, but it's they're saying how good the game is. Um, for a PS1, fully voice acted, and how the combat is like they don't make games like these anymore. But yes, I know this because I saw it recently. It's fresh in my mind. Shadow Hearts and Secret Mana. So, and then I heard like Kudelka's soundtrack is great. Maybe it was the soundtrack more than the game, but I heard that the soundtrack is great. So it's one of those games people don't hear about. The game is fully voice acted and used motion capture for acting. Kudelka is only 10 hours, but still a good 10 hours. Yeah. Um, if I somehow find a way to get a Kudelka on a disc on the in my diskless PC, if I find a way to shove a Kudelka in there, maybe I might give it a try. You know, some sort of way. I can't say how, but maybe there's like some sort of way I can shove a disc based game. How many discs are there? Four discs. Wow, four discs. It was like Final Fantasy Seven had three. What game had four? I don't know any other games that had four discs, but okay, four discs. Okay, it must be like all that cutscenes and stuff like that. Yeah, space thinking about FMV and voice acting. Yeah, that forced you to kind of go into four discs. Man, the way we solved that problem. I mean, we solved that problem by the PlayStation 2, 3 era, where everything would have been is on one disc. No, PlayStation 3 era, where everything is on one disc, and they got bigger. But spoiler: the main character's name is Kudelka. Really? Damn! Should have realized that. Kudelka. That's a really good name. For a main character, huh? Thanks, Fortuna. I wouldn't have guessed it. Okay. Uh, I'm thinking of doing a Kickstarter after chapter five. What chapter am I at? I'm at chapter five right now because I think I chapter four and accidentally ended right after the when I got to the robot place because I know I have two left to do, and I can finish it and improve it with the money. Not before because I need to get things done quickly for the donos. Yeah, okay, all right. But like, what is it? Do you know? I was asking like, what's your tier of thing? I mean, Fortuna. Everybody wants people's money. Like, what do you mean? Dragon wants people's money. Everybody wants people's money. So I'm on Team Drag right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I ask okay if you don't want people's money. You can send me your money that you know people want, but I'm on Team Drag right now, right? I'm down. If he says he needs the money, the man needs the money. Give him what he needs. All right. Anyway, what I was asking of Drag. Any extra stuff you're gonna? Is there any extra stuff you're going to be going with the Kickstarter other than just like here's the game? Because again, it comes back down to people saying, "Oh, I already backed this. Why do I have to pay extra for this game or something like that?" Unless like free codes or something like that. That's one thing that happens to a lot of people like, oh yeah, well, why did I gotta play extra? I already backed it, so I should just get the game, you know. And depending how much they even throw into there too, they probably want it for free after doing that. Um, Now, the other concern starting the financial campaign is too early would leash me to my benefactors, and I want to make sure that I have time to decide a dedication to get done with the pressures. You know what you could probably do? You could probably like get the game done and then just like, I mean, you just kind of like release a little bit of, oh yeah, we're still working on this kind of thing. um like get the game done, just the base game, and then say, oh yeah, this is all for the base game, but it's only for like really the DLC. Maybe that would probably work. Just don't, just hush hush, don't tell anyone, not even the people who work with you, you know, just, oh yeah, this is for all for the DLC. And it's like, we got the base game done. That's all you really need to do, you know. You don't have to actually like tell them that you haven't finished the game. Finish the game and polish it up with the money, with the extra money, and put out the DLC as part of the as part of the game too. Not sure if that works, but you know, time to kickstart so I can leash both. both of them. Wow, what a monster! What a monster! But yeah, maybe that's just like a way to do it. You know, like I said. Oh wait, there's more. I have debated on having exclusive demo that's tied to my Twitch and Discord supporters, like a demo that goes beyond the Steam version, or something small like small like to small like that to start. I was thinking like, what happens if they release? I mean, it's not like there's a key. Okay, wait, sorry, you're on Steam. Yes, okay, okay, you're on Steam. Never mind. I was thinking, yo, that if you did it on an itch, people could just be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna just release this game, this Steam the extended version, because people would probably do that, because people do that. But you're on Steam where it's more secured, and yeah, they hand out keys to give people. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. But on the itch, on itch, if you ever do use itch, I guess it's gonna be like just the base. The first idea you came was saying the exclusive demo will probably just be on Steam while the other ones get the other one. Let me just download this. Actually, see the Pandora. So yeah, for me, I don't know where I'm going with mine. Like, again, I mean, I'm trying to get the game done. I don't know what chapter I'm on. I'm trying to, maybe I'm scoping too big, but I also I don't have the much time to. That's why I had to kind of release the game as it was in its kind of form, on the itch page, because like time is a factor. You know, you don't live 500 years like Fortuna, so you can have forever to work on Forlorn. But what happens is like, um, someone wished on a Dragon Ball for her, or she wished on a Dragon Ball for herself. But what happens is like, also outside pressures are gonna force you to get things done, and then you're gonna have to like go back and polish it and stuff like that. So I'm at the part where I'm trying to go back forward. Like I've went forward, but then I'm like, well, I'm gonna look over this again because it's not perfect, but it's actually out there. It's a proof of concept, but now it's trying to polish that concept, and then uh maybe get most of the just the game done, and then throw on Steam and stuff like that, and worry about maybe the second one or something like that. Valorant will release in 2024-27, thanks to my very extended life fans. Oh, so none of us are gonna play it. All right, that's cool. I don't know why you don't want us to play it. Why you're afraid that like, are you, what are you afraid of? Like, and by time that by does there, oh sorry, by the way, does an artist that you work with also get to live for 500 years? Because think about this: you live, then you gotta get a new artist, then you gotta keep on getting a new artist every year because they keep dying, or they just can't keep up with the demands. Like, you gotta keep, every the work's gonna change so much unless you're gonna like wish on a Dragon Ball for them, extend their lifespan. But again, I don't think that will happen. I will get all the art I need, and I need to make them before. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You promised them, hey, I will pay you in 2 decades from now, and you hope that you see them on the street so you can hit them with the car, and when they put you into the jail, you go, oh no, I'm so sorry. Just keep me in here for about 9 years. 9 years back out, and then you're back out to 9 years is like what a day for you. Back out, and you're like, oh, time to work on my game. Got all the art I need. Dead artist. Like I'm sad that they died, but no, controversy will be swept under. Live another 20 years. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Bro, perfect plan. I got you, Fortuna. Just make sure. All you gotta do, you just wait out the years, because no, who's gonna remember what crimes that you've done if you live so long. I'm curious about the mapping of this game. That is true, and I don't know why they're using your tile set. This is your tile set. Um, Unfortunately, it's going to be compared because I thought when when I was shown that the characters were originally yours. Yeah, you're exposed. I was like, oh no, everything I believed in is it was all a lie. I thought I thought you made the characters. I mean, not the tile set. Maybe I thought the tile set too, but I thought you had someone working with you who made the stuff, and I was like, and I was shocked. I was like, it's not original, except for this part here. Except for this part here, this girl's gone in. Hey, wait. Kakashi, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura. Are we just doing this again? Are we really doing this again? I mean, I'm pretty sure this probably is a Naruto background. Oh, cool, Mario Kart. Oh, do you want you to buy it? Um, I'm not familiar with many tile sets. I'm familiar with Time and Fantasy. It's a little washed out for my taste. It's serviceable. I don't really like the tile sets in this, anyways. Like, it's too pixelated. It's just too many pixels. I want smooth. I want it nice. I want sexy. But I can't get that. I can't get hold on, let me look at my Steam. I totally forgot what the game's called. Um, Let me look at my Steam for a second. What is the game called again? Looking. Oh, here it is. Wrong thing. There you go. It's not this game. Look at this tile set. Like this is okay. Where's the tile set again? That yeah. So this is what I wanted from my game. Like now that it's possible, I want smooth characters. I want pixelated stuff. I mean, it's got to just redo the whole thing, but it's one of those parts where you get to your work and you're just like, I don't want to do it, but I need to do it. Um, yeah, I don't want pixel. I want smooth lines everywhere. I want the characters smooth and stuff like that. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's how that's how my thing. Let's see. Yeah, I want this. I want this out of RPG Maker game. Even this is fine too. Even this is okay. Even that, that's what I want. But unfortunately, I have to work for it if I want it. If I want something like this, that's early access. So if I want something like that, but I don't want this, you know. What was it? Our Kickstarter. So okay, this gives me an idea. You have other videos of this game on Kickstarter. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Um, let's get this done and downloaded and see what's in there. Oh look! Wow, look at that! For Lord, just sitting right here. How did you get there, Fortuna? Like how did you get your stuff on? Oh, because maybe it's part of the feedback indie streamers. Huh. Let me go check this out for a second. Excuse me. What's this about? Um, Is it over yet? It's probably over. We were in the same feedback quest. Ah. Okay, it's over already. Okay. What's the results? Where are the games? Okay. Oh, that's where you got that God for a Day game. But that's it's not RP. It's not all RPG. It's other ones there. Oh, that's where that came from. Oh yeah, yeah. The Starlight game. Is that where you were plucking these things from? Yeah, it was. I think it's also on Steam or something like that. Time Rigger. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it? This is where you've been getting all those games from. Is there a way to look at the submissions? Uh. Okay, what else is there? So just for tuna, though, don't forget to play. Don't forget to vote for Lauren to win. There's another one there. Trying to look for this list of things. Oh, hmm. That looks like AI, but hmm, hmm, hmm. Eh, yeah, sure. I can give you a link. Uh, hmm, 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 hmm. All right, you know what? I'm curious. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Okay, it's AI. Yeah, it's AI. All right, well, I was curious. Oops, I think I went too far. I know. Let's see what else we got in here too. The struggle. We haven't struggled. We haven't started struggling yet, but we're on our way to struggle. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Well, I only know two of these games that Fortuna showed to me. Well, it was Vortexia. Let's see this one. How you doing, Leaf? Let me just look at this one. Turn-based card game. We have a bunch of symbols. It looks like a text-based adventure. I mean, with some minimal pictures. Okay, I guess. I don't know. You keep telling me that these games are fun, but every time you introduce, there's two people who introduce games to me, and I'm just like, I don't know. These games aren't fun. Like, I don't know what you call fun, Fortuna, and maybe this one looks pretty cool, fun. This one looks pretty fun. I mean, look at all the pictures and the colors and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Well, there was a lot of pictures and a lot of colors and stuff like that, but now it's gone. It was there, and now now it's disappeared. Okay. Well, sometimes all the pictures and colors don't stay that long, but when they do, they show up and stuff like that. And let me just look at it. The cat game was liked by the platforming guys. Oh, I don't even know who they are. These are interesting. I know I have a horror list of horror games, RPG horror games, but they're never that scary. So that's why I was like, eventually. I mean, this one looks good, but I just don't know what because it's AI, of course. I probably want to try. Oh wait, this one. Oh yeah. This one, yeah. This one was that was your suggestion. Wasn't this your suggestion or something like that? And it was not fun. It was confusing. I'm pretty sure this was the most confusing one here. Tragedy of uncanny. Fourth time is a super cute puzzle. You know what? We'll probably have to try one of these after this. If you're looking for games to go back and play mine. I need money. Wait, you already bought mine. Never mind. Continue on. Hey, you know what? You can still promote your game. There's no like. This is a perfect time to promote your game, Leaf. And I'm glad that you're promoting it. Go ahead. If you've got the link, drop it in. Anyone's got a link. Drop it in the chat. Uh, share it. Share it because you got it. You got to. Um, Just don't feel ashamed to drop a link in the chat if you're part of this channel. You know, supporting this channel. There you go. So everyone could actually. Let me copy this and then we get this on YouTube too. Praise be the big updates. Let me just get this on YouTube also. And anyone's got anything else? Yeah, sure. You know, sharing is caring. When I can figure out how to use oh, here you go. Get this on YouTube too. There you go. Now YouTube and Twitch has got it. All right. Let's. I don't want to look at any more of these things because every time I look at more of these games, I feel like Fortuna doesn't have a good choice and good taste in games. About to begin the 10th year updating. Let me just close this off here, and let's go play this game. 10th year. I gotta start updating some stuff. I mean, I just gotta start working on some. I actually did work on something in my game. Oh, wow! You went for a double on that one. All right. So I'll take off this one. I'll take off that.
Fortuna Street just redeemed.
Oh yeah, then I can't. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't hide it. You're lucky. You're lucky. I can't hide it either. Because I was like, oh yeah. Well, okay. Well, glasses off and stuff. But yeah, I've actually done some updates to my game with the map because since I made everything much more bigger, I had to change all the battle backs to be much more bigger, and I drew something. And I was watching Spider-Man 3 while I was doing it, so I spent more time watching Spider-Man 3 than actually drawing. But at least it eased the pain of just drawing because I was like, I don't know why that's there. Because I was trying to get that game done, and so I made some new battle backs. So let's just do this. Great, thanks for doing that. I can't even see. Taking care of business. I can't see. Taking care of business. Delaying the stream. Taking care of business. All right, now I still can't see. I won't be able to appreciate the look of this game thanks to Fortuna. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Anime. If I can't see it, nobody can see it. I meant to turn that thing down. If I can't see it, no one gets to watch it or hear from it. Let me get the sound thing out. Okay. Now I'm ready. Let's see the Pandora. It just hops right into an anime. Okay. So attacking a giant bird. Okay, to get mechs. So they get Gundams. They fight robots. There's Sakura. Oh, really? That's where it ends? That's not usually usually it goes up to like a minute and 30 seconds, but all right, that's good too. We don't want to outshine drag with our cool anime. I could probably make one too, but that'd take me too long, and I don't want to take too long. Like my time is useful. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. It seems to be working out. Alright, Seed of Pandora, the legend of the Gaia tree. Seems like the intro of like another RPG game. Might be from the name that. It might be. In the kingdom of Gadara, in the southmost continent of Pandora, lives the Gaia tree. The tree of life, the seeds of Gaia tree, is said to have given rise to all the planets in the world. In the Gaia sector, the group of the monks are usually tasked with protecting Gaia's tree and the endless southern seas by the first king Gadara. And they stood because of using the power and derived from the Gaia tree, magical seeds. Over a century has passed since the war against the Gaia sect. The citizens of Gaia enjoy a simple life and relative peace. This is where our adventure begins. You know the good thing is the dialogue's not going faster than I can read. Usually I'm like fighting to read the dialogue before it goes, but it actually took a sweet little time. Seed of Pandora. Let's know something. Yeah, usually I'm fighting to be the first one to get there, but you know, fully voice acted. No, but we got RTP faces. Not fully voice acted, but you know, the guy's picture does not match his armor. But okay, keep up, would ya? I haven't seen you in years. You wouldn't be getting lazy on me, huh? I can't keep I can't keep up just fine, thank you. I grew up here after all. In fact, I just climbed the summit a few weeks ago, a few back. And there were more monsters on the summit path than usual. So be on your guard. Huh. A farm boy telling me to be on guard. Fine. If you think you're tough, you can take point. I want to see your fighting skills and action anyways. Let's go then, leader. Well, unfortunately, this is not a PlayStation, but it works as well too. All right. I mean, I know if you show me PlayStation buttons, since I've been playing PlayStation a long time, I can tell you how a PlayStation works. I know these buttons. These are my buttons. If you tell me what's on my Xbox, I wouldn't even be able to tell you. Quest journal. Keep track for the main story, side quest. Check your quest journal. Press escape or to bring up or triangle. I know where that is. Bring up the party thing. Oh wait, how come you got the faces here but not the faces on the dialogue box? Like, clearly you done the work. It's just that you didn't do the work. Status. Again, see, you did the work, but you didn't do the work of replacing the work. Alright. Let's try to give it a save. Oh, okay, only save points only. I can check. Let me see. Do the work, but you didn't do the work. Yes, it's MV. It is MV. Yeah, it's not MC. It's MV. Oh, go away, Norton. Why are you back? Weird. Norton came back for no reason at all. For a generic RPG, looks pretty good so far. Hey, where you? I'm just surprised the faces that are in the menu aren't matching the faces in the game. Hey, where are you going? Let's head to the summit. You remember the old meeting point spot, don't you? Oh, those are some good trees. Not like the regular RPG tree. You know, I gotta really do it. I didn't play. I just sign reads Gaia's fall path danger. Enter at your own risk. Anything on here? Alright, I can't. I'm just waiting to yell at the cliff. You received an item. Fruit nectar. The game got very good. Oh, well, we can walk on it. anything behind the waterfall. There's got to be secrets behind the waterfall. Like if there's no secrets behind the waterfall, then I don't know. Over here. Nothing here. What about this tree? What about this crack? What about nothing here? I see some slimes up ahead. Prepare for battle. Monsters and enemies may come in contact with a player, causing the battle to occur. Battles are based in order of the character's agility. Special effects and items affect agility may change turn order, gain T tech point, as you fight to unleash tech skills and skill checks and gun checks. Hold down. Oh, I do that all the time. Hold down X. Oh, sorry, wrong controller. Hold down X to enter a fast forward. Yeah, I do it all the time. Whenever a game is like not really doing anything, or it's just like hold one button, that is a game. That's a button I usually hold all the time. Like this. Oh, you know what? I forgot this. I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna try to change my category while I'm playing the game. And done. Huh. I won that battle, and I won the battle, and I was holding down the button at the same time. Oh, sorry. I won the battle, and I was able to change my category at the same time. Now, I hope this game... Oh, I'm dead. I'll bring you back to life. Oh, there's my first game over. That was fast. I'll eat my words. I'll eat my words. I was just holding that. I guess you can hold down. I mean, I guess you can and can't hold it down the button. You know what? I usually get yelled at by Stardust to tell me to heal. But I thought, you know, since it's a simple slime, I should be able to just kill in one shot. Like, you know, it shouldn't be that hard. Hold on the button and then watch things die, and then also watch life. The backgrounds look nice. I gotta admit, the backgrounds look cool. The battle backs. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, from Nectar. Let me do some skills. Yeah, this is the beginning. And there's a little bit of voice acting. That's not the voice I was expecting to come out of that guy. And now we pull. Oh. Yeah, this is still the tutorial place. That. I got tuna. Okay, he's actually dead. Let me bring you back to life. We should did some pre-battle heals. Oops. Oh, it's dead anyways. Do some dual blades over here.
Dual blade. Dual blade.
Dual blade over here too, and maybe I should hold the button down.
Blade rush.
And first aid you. I don't think I have enough healing for myself.
Blade rush.
Alright, cool. Alright, so I may have died because didn't decide to heal. And let's save it. I have fruit, nectar, so we'll say that. We got two
Blade rush.
Overall, even though you hit one enemy in the beginning, you most of the times don't have skills that hit all. So bringing many despite so bringing dismayed despite bouncing. Let's see what we need.
Blade rush.
All right, I'm getting a hang of it. Is that fully healed? Okay, that's fully healed.
Blade rush.
All right, so as long as Blade Rush should probably be the best thing, or maybe they're going to give me different moves, different skills at different times. Also, seeing Blade Rush is overpowered compared to the class. I mean, it gets me through. It gets me through the game. Avoid battles by staying out of enemy sight. Okay. How's our? Okay. Let's use our skill. Use this. It'll pop off, but then we're gonna go fight these. I'm gonna fight them all. What's the best line? One here, two here. Both on the same line. Enemy hits two enemies and hits more than dual slash with one enemy. Oh, okay, I ran out of it. Heal myself. I just need to level up and then I'm fine. Everything comes back to me. Gonna hit one, that's gonna hit one. Probably gonna die. Yeah, probably gonna die in one hit. And then level up. There you go. Good. I didn't want to. I need to spend more. What's that? Oh, Bastion's party surprised the enemy.
Dual blade.
Shoot for one over here.
Blade rush.
Now it's just down to using skills. I'm not sure if they carry over from one bout to the next, but if they do, I'd probably save it. But I don't think they do. Nah, we're gonna fight everything, and just demo. Okay, no, it doesn't carry over. I think you just get lucky if you have enough TP.
Dual blade.
One blade you, one blade you. One blade you. And what's the best line to hit? Okay. If I aim, no. Okay. So if I hit you because you're here.
Blade rush. Blade rush.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna hold it down. And stay on you. And yeah, let's go for no first aid. Am I blade rushing? No. Okay, I can now just hold it down. Alright. Okay, spend these skill points anywhere. Where am I going? Oh, I had to learn skills. Okay. Performs a cross strike on attack on one enemy. Yeah, I'll keep that. And what did I get here? Performs a blade slash attack on one enemy and lowers the defense for 2 turns. No, I'll keep that. That I don't need to spend it. This is one enemy, so I already got the hitting 2 enemies is already strong enough. Like I don't have to hit since I already have the skill. Since usually how you know how games start, they always start with like as Tiff was saying, you don't really get the mob skills that hit two people at the same time until later on. And you have to struggle by hitting one, and you're just like, I can't wait to get that one that allows me to hit everything. Maybe he might get taken off my team. So he has that OP skill. Like maybe at some point I'm gonna learn to live without him. All right, well, now my fears are all gone, and first I lost because I was like, oh no, I'm scared. Oh no, I did it wrong, and I'm losing. Now it's just like, oh, well, okay. It's not as hard as I thought it was. It was just I overthinking it. Oh, this cliff does not do it. Oh, these cliffs. No, I don't like these. I don't like these cliffs. Why do we keep doing this? Perspectives. Can we get? I have to try to do my own perspective one day. Stinger. Sword slash. I need better skills. Come on, give me better skills. All out. Oh, okay, what we got in this one? Performs a sword attack that hits 4 red. Yes, I'm taking that. I still got here. And then also with the fact that like rush both these. And the fact that like every enemy probably doesn't respawn on the map, maybe. There's no reason for it. I guess there's no reason for grinding. Maybe. Get the other guy. I wish I could save. Okay. Let's just look into some problems. I gotta look into help them out. Looks like a lizard to me. Alright, time to get out there. I think I bit off more than I can chew. think I should get out of here. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yep. You know what? You know when it's time to run. I gotta avoid every enemy. Oh. Oh no. I need healing. I need it badly. Okay. Getting out of here. Oh wait, that's an enemy. Oh. Wait, if I can run away. Battle advantage. Attacking enemies from behind will give you a party advantage in the battle in the first strike. Okay, can I run? No, I'm screwed. I guess they didn't expect me to do so much grinding.
Blade rush.
I got this. The good thing is I had the attack, which right now I gotta avoid everything until I can heal my partner. I gotta avoid everything. Oh, that was the back of it?
Blade rush.
No, I'll solo. I don't think I'm leveling up anymore. Dang, they try to catch me behind.
Blade rush.
Get those two. I can blade rush you. You know what? I am saving up for my next attack, so. You know what? I probably should have blade rushed. That was probably a good idea to blade rush. I really should have done it. Yeah, I know this is kind of overkill, but I think I really need to do it.
Blade rush.
And then I can regular attack this. Alright, awesome. Now let's see if I can get my next skill. I'm not even close yet. Alright, let me see if I can rest and then come back for some more. Oh boy. I need a save point and I need healing. Oh, it keeps putting me down. Oh. No! The base! Let me get into this cave. Is there healing in this cave? What about this? The stone statue emits a strange aura. I've always wondered about this stone. There's definitely something strange about it. That thing is older than dirt. It's probably a remnant from the Gaia sect. Huh? Okay. Nice. It's empty. Ah, good. Is that what I need to bring him back to life? Yes. Yeah. Good. Perfect. Love it. Okay, now I should use skills and then use my first aid. And then I run out of first aid. And then I'm going to use my magic water. Probably should just only use 2, but I want to make sure. Use some of that. We do that. Right, and then there we go. And now we save. If we could save. Shows be a good time. You better be careful of me. There.
Dual blade.
Dual blades over here. And then dual blade. They didn't even touch us.
Dual blade.
flawless victory. Okay, now we can get the. Okay, not yet. Wait, not yet. I need a little bit more killing to do. I got this anniversary update ready for tomorrow. That the game looks alright, but it's too driven. All right. Well, thanks for coming out. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to guard. I can't even. Blade rush. Well, the good thing is that we're one-shotting the beats, so that means we're strong enough to just hold down the button and cruise. Like it's all. I don't want to say too soon. Perform backstab on an enemy and lowers their attack for 1 turn. This. Performs a rising slash on an enemy. Yeah, but performs a break slash on the enemy. No, I don't really care about those moves. You're attacking? Okay. Go all out.
All out.
Okay, that's a time saver. Definitely a time saver. I guess I'm not going all out. I mean, I get. I don't know why. I mean, it's going to get simple at some point. This is all the boss is a real test of a dungeon. There's no point. Actually, I don't know if I can hold.
Dual blade.
Wrong thing. I have to go all out. My question is, does my TP carry over
Dual blade.
to the next battle? If it does, I can build up and then I can use it for later.
Dual blade.
Oh, I guess I'm too hard. Did you hear something just now? It could be dangers ahead. Let's make sure we're prepared. You can use the skill points that you've gained to unlock tech skills. I did that already. And skills. Sure. Also, be sure to save your game with that save crystal. When you're saving the game, you can save the game with the save crystal, or when the map or the world map. Save your game often to avoid losing any progress. Does it heal? If it fully heals. Nice. Alright, cool, awesome. That's what I wanted. I'll see if there's anything behind the Nope, nothing. Perfect. Now I can just go kill things for the fun of it now. And not worry. Oh, okay, so it does carry. So it does carry over to the next fight. So I should save them up. Alright, let me build my TP fully, and then I will use it on the boss. This is great. I love it, actually. Yeah, no, this is most games take it away from you. But if I can build it up and then save it like my ultimate attack for like any of the enemies I'm going to be fighting, sure, I'll do it. Yes. So I got 100 on that. And I can already one-shot these things anyway, so. I'm going to soul level up. Like, this boss is not gonna. This is perfect. This is easy way to grind. Well, actually, build more TP, but at the same time, it's kind of like a grind. If I just use whatever his attack, but only one guy has what I need. Level up. What is... We're almost there anyways. What do we have for learn skills? Just the rising blade. I should track all in here in the rain? Bro, you really need to sell your stuff, don't you? He knows that I want it. Before we break it, I don't know. I want to reward defense. Like, don't you have any better skills? Let's get to level 5 and see if there's any better. Oh, you know what? We're gonna mess up those mushrooms. Those mushrooms we're gonna get today. Time to get those mushrooms to give us. But I want to use it. Let's use it.
All out.
Good. She's regular attacks. And how much you drop me? 42? Okay. I'm watching my life bar this time. Yo, okay. And I should really heal the guy who can heal people. I really should have done that. What's this gear? Okay, that gives you that. Skills. Okay. Pressure per square inch. Oh, pressure per square inch. Yeah, PSI. You received a relic, ninja bandana. Ancient relics. You found an ancient relic. Relics are special items that are usually found in dungeons. While equipped, they grant the wearer special abilities or perks. So what you got for okay. Chance to counterattack plus 50. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Kind of. I mean, having a counterattack is kind of pretty broken, but okay. I'll take it. Maybe it's over here. Oh. Oh, there's something. There's an event here. Okay. I was like, what? I was like, what stopped me? They're just waiting. They're waiting to respawn. They're just here. Like, killed them right here or there. It's like, why is it doing that? All out. 1, 2, 3. We gotta make sure. That's why he came back and attacked him again. Almost level 5. I probably shouldn't all out. There you go. Now let's see what my skill is. No, nothing good. It's not worth it. It's not. I was hoping to get like a better skill or something like that to use it on a boss. What's that? What was that? Heads up, here it comes. Oh, is that a bird from the intro? A flock of giant birds. Be careful, the guard abilities defend and gain TP for next turn. Oh, okay.
Dual blade.
And then go up.
All out.
Oh, the boss has a life bar. I don't want to see that. Talon. Use a guard command to defend and use attack. Dive bomb. Nice counterattack. Let's heal you so you don't die before you. Oh, shice. Oh. Oh. I didn't want that to happen. Counterattack, please. Now you still need it, so I'll first aid you. And so we try not to screw up again.
All out.
First aid you again, keep you alive. Oh,
All out.
1, 2, block, cat. And do this again to you. And rinse and repeat.
All out.
1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta get rid of that boss life bar. I don't want to know how much I'm doing to the boss or what. Oh wait, it's anime.
Cross slash.
Oh, there's anime. Everyone, get back in. You're missing the end. Oh, let's go. Ah, damn beast. You weren't kidding about the monsters, huh? I've never seen so many summon pass before. Me neither. Something seems to be stirring them up these days. Monsters attacks are becoming more frequent. Come on, we're almost there. Always a story about monsters attacking the small villages for no reason. And here we are. Seems like only yesterday. Doesn't look any different, but okay. We marked this tree. We marked this tree as our friendship. Wipes nose. Don't worry. You'll be old enough to sign up for the soldier training next year as well. We can be posted together at the new River Bend checkpoint. Promise we will always be friends. Of course, we'll be friends forever. This place hasn't changed much, wasn't it? If it wasn't for all the monsters, it would be exactly the same as back then. Not all the people come here anymore. Even though the River's Bend checkpoint was built to make it harder for most citizens to visit the falls. What about you? You really want to waste your life anyways on that old farm? Now that Master Duncan has passed on, and have a great natural talent for you have a great natural talent for a fighter. Why don't you sign up for the soldier training when you come of age? You can make a killing as a beast hunter. I think they're a little pleasure in killing monsters. They only attack because they're hungry. Monsters need to be driven back to the wilds. Monster hunting wilds. It is a well-respected job. Duncan would always get mad when we come to play here. He said it's not safe. It's not safe for children to play. I suppose he is right. I guess that's why we decided to transfer combat. We should probably be heading back. It'll be dark soon, and it's best not to be out once it's dark. We can catch up at the farm. Sure, let's go. Let's get going. Yeah, quest is something complete. New lookout location above the clouds discovered. Party XP gain 10. Lookout locations. Oh, you found a lookout location. Lookout locations are special areas where the player can get a better view of the surroundings. Viewing the locations will grant you a party experience. Try to find them all. Okay, so gorgeous view ahead. Surprised there's no secret behind a waterfall. That's what this is missing. Are the enemies running away now? Sorry, are the enemies running away anyways? Once the area boss is cleared, lesser enemies. Just that. But you know, I gotta get myself ready for the next boss. Let me see if they gave me a new skill to play with. Power slash on one enemy. Why do it give me something new to play with? All out. Look at it struggle. A bit more. I'm not even paying attention to turnovers or anything like that. Alright, I was wondering if I had to. Does it change my stats or anything? I'll probably not change my stats. I wonder if the cause of these monsters. I can't say for sure. I feel something unnatural maybe behind it. I just need a sample of place. I just need a sample from one. I need a sample of monsters to kill from one area each. Also money. You never know, I need to buy another extra headband. there a way to speed us up even faster? No. There's no way to speed up, like, gotta go faster. Apparently I'm gonna fight something that will kill me. You handled yourself pretty well back there for a farmer. I trained with Master Duncan longer than you think. And that's the end of the tutorial area. Welcome to the world map. From here, you can travel a great distance in a short time. Also, you can find special area maps in the town and dungeon that can unlock secret areas on the world map using the telescope. This farm is the farm is just to the west, a short distance. It's getting dark. We better have to get back to the farm. It could be dangerous to stay all night. Well, what's going to happen at night? Let's see what the enemies are here like. More bees. More angry bees here to kill me. I'm looking for like a werewolf or something like that. Actually, I should save. If I could save. Maybe I can. Let's save over here. More bees. See if I can find some color. See if I can find something else that won't kill me. Nothing here. Yeah, let's go here. We'll come back to the farm when we need. It's getting dark to be heading to the forest tonight. Let's head back to the farm. How about we keep going? Fine, let's go. No encounters? Come on. Come on. Anything wants to fight me? I'm standing right here. I'm vulnerable. Come get me. Maybe I can find a way to get. Maybe I can find a way to get around it. I'm so vulnerable. You can come get me, like encounters. Alright, I'll come back later. It's only raining there. Yeah, let's enter that. That guy's sleeping. I don't know about that. That castle just kind of, it kind of just cuts off at the. It's not even on the horizon. It's more like it's on a ledge than a horizon. Yeah, it's like. It's more on a ledge than it's on a horizon. Like I get the idea, but it just doesn't seem like it doesn't work like that. Sorry, no entry to the capital at this time. Please turn back. Sorry, can I let you pass? If I find a way to walk, if I find a way to ping, you can't stop me. Alright. Alright, then I won't go there. Off to the next place. What else do I got on the map here? Trees. Forests. Yeah, let's go over here. Actually, yeah, what I was thinking. There's no random encounters. Of course there's no random encounters. New lookout. Guide tree discovered. Party gained 10 XP. I keep on forgetting. Like, I'm trying to look for, like, random encounters, but there's no random encounters in this. Encounters are not random. My life. We're good. Oh! Cool. Alright. Angel honey. Locked. Oh, you know what this house reminds you of? Oh, it reminds you of, Hello Neighbor. Where that weird outcropping of the guy's house was like, you used to try to get into his house. Okay, I should check everything that I see. And also chest. Okay, water. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know how many things I may have passed already. It's empty. Should now check. Now I gotta check everything. I don't know. Watch this guy sleep. He's passed out cold. Over here. There are signs? No. Are you a new party member? You seem to be lost in a song. I miss this kind of music. That's the part. He's so handsome. I just love his sweet, I mean, his ballads. Jeez, this guy's not that special. What does he have that I don't? Well, he has a talent for a start. He's also handsome and he's a good dresser. Very funny. Sorry, I really must get back to work. It looks terrible. I'm with Sasuke on this one. Ouch, that's hot. Taylor's life. It's getting late. Let's head back to the farm soon. Oh, this guy doesn't. Oh, okay. Ah, there you are, Sir Killian. Shall I show you to your rooms? Please, I'm no longer a Garada soldier. Just Killian is fine. As for the room, I will be back later. We just have been heading to the Garada Valley for farm first. Oh yes, Sir Killian, I am at your disposal. Oh jeez. Looking for items, looking for things I can find. Okay. Because I don't think I'm gonna come to this place. Definitely not. I'm gonna pass by. Now that I've seen what it's about. Where else can I go except for the place they're forcing me to go? I guess that's it. I guess I go straight to the farm after I kill these slime. I mean, battle back is I mean. I like the battle backs. It's nice and smooth, you know? Pretty good timing. Just sitting over the hills. Yes. Just in time for a cold drink. We could have it one or two before I head back to the Gayatri Inn where I'm staying. Are you sure you want to travel right now at night? You're welcome to sleep in the cot. I'll be fine. I know Pat that's like the back of my hand. Plus, there's a cute barmaid at the inn that we just talked to, and she didn't like that. And I get a good deal on the rooms there since I'm technically under employment of the king. Ah, I see. You're not just staying up north then. Actually, I'm up here on a job. let's have that drink, and I'll tell you all about it. Yeah. Never make out point. You know what? I don't. Am I supposed to be looking on a cliff? Is this another cliff? Because I don't know. I don't know about this one. Again, it's. I don't know if I'm on a cliff looking at the cliff at the mountains over there. I gotta one day try to make my own and it's like see if it works. Maybe something I have to do myself and then see if it like actually. Ray reads here. Here lies Sir Duncan Rouger, Duncan the Brave. Oh, let me get that water first. Let me take a slip. And a few moments later. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! So what's this job that brings you to the back to the Garada Valley? Well, the job came through the mercenary guild, but it's by decree of the king himself. Apparently, one of the king's caravans was raided by goblins, of course, my sources have told me that the goblin camp is in Garada Forest. Was the group that carried out the raid? No, something tells me the King Garada isn't going to let that slide without making an example of them. Well, actually, Guildmaster Reed gave me the order to directly. He was very clear on that this mission is to be carried out in secret. There must be something about this one that the king doesn't want to get out. King doesn't want to get out, and that's where you came. And that's where you came in. Wait, what? My sources tell me that the goblin camp has as many as 50 goblins in a horde. That's far too many even for both of us. But these goblins have a hierarchy inside the horde. One king goblin king, of sorts, rules over the horde. Politics dictate that if a horde leader is challenged to single combat and defeated in battle, the defeated horde leader must relinquish their command. And then you become the Goblin King? Goblin politics? You can't be serious. Sorry, you know what? That increases the difficulty. In any case, I have dealt with the goblin before. Once their leader is vanquished, and the horde is likely disbanded. All right, just one thing I don't get though. Why me? I haven't seen you in years, and surely there are people. Surely there are people that can trust in the mercenary guild. My orders were to use only people that I trust with my life. That puts you at the top of the short list. And with that, this text is difficult. And with that, fact, we're trained together under the Master Duncan's tutelage. But to be honest, I had to ulterior motives for our little excursion to guide us all false today. You were testing me? Oh, come on. You did way better. You did way beyond my expectations, to be honest. Is that where that game jam way beyond expectations was coming from? Did someone play this and be like, yeah, you know what? Time to make a game jam on that. You have a natural talent for battle. I didn't expect, and I know I didn't, but okay. But I didn't expect you to work for free, of course. The payment for this job is 650 yellow coins that I could barely make out. Each a handsome sum. Well, what do you say, old friend? I've held Duncan here to help me with my recent rise in monster attack. It's been very hard to keep up with all the work and the bills. Sounds like we both need money. Well, it's settled then. Well, we meet first thing in the morning at the Gayatri Inn. You know the place. Just go west of the main route to the Forest of Dreams lookout. Of course, I know where that place is. I grew up in the Garada Valley, after all. Well, then, it was good to see you. Seeing you. It's been a long time. I'm sorry, I wasn't there for Duncan's funeral. I thought I was thinking Duncan was that guy that wore the green with the beard. He seems like a guy whose name would be Duncan. Master Duncan was like a father to both of us. I should have been here, but instead, it doesn't matter now. No need to apologize. You have your own reasons for not coming back anyways. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you bright and early, but not too early. Right. Safe travels, friend. Keep your torch bright and stay on the main road. Main quest, home sweet home. Julian left her party. I should get some sleep. This job seems to be dangerous than Killian would admit. I'll do the dishes later. Okay, go here. Here. Ouch, that's hot. That's a cat. That vase, I've seen it before. I read all these. I should sleep. No, not yet. Still got more of the place to explore. Alright, let's sleep on the side of bed. Imagine anime's gonna happen. Oh yeah. Okay, I've seen this scene.
Bastion, can you hear me? I need your help. Wake up, Bastion.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing this before, and I was like, "Wow, this is not so great." Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, it could have been better. His face is all dysmorphed and stuff like that. Like his face turned from I don't know. I guess I didn't really see his face, but it's all pushed in from a 3/4 view, and just that whole scene, that cat moving around, it just was I was like, that scene was not great. Party health. Has it been related? Well, I think we're getting closer, but thank you very much. Oh wow, it was. Oh, we made it just in time. Let's count that one. That dream again. It feels so real. I slept in. It's better to go. I better go meet Killian and the Diary Inn. Also, that cutscene with the girl showing up and stuff like that. It does feel like 90s anime. Again, there's sprinkled cutscenes in there, the animated cutscenes, and the voice acting. It does feel a good old classic old 90-year-old animes, like Lunar. But if I was trying to eat my food, gotta kill it. So you're the one who's been eating my lettuce. Huh? I'll allow it, I suppose, since you're cute. But don't let Felix catch you. You should probably eat it. Skin it and eat it. Oh, you good cat. Alright, off to the next place. So I traveled. I don't even. I think I'm supposed to go over here. I'm supposed to find Duncan. No, the other guy. Oh, sir. Hello there, sir. How are you? How are you feel? How are you this fine day? My name is Regional. I'm a servant that has been commissioned by the King Gorada himself to serve this majesty realm. Of course, I'm an experienced adventurer. No road too rugged, no path too dangerous. And that being said, I could really use some help with my mission. Of course, I would be willing to pay you maybe with some special item I obtained from during my travels. What would you say, fellow traveler? Would you like to help me out? No, not really, but you got items, so. Oh, wait, you will? Well, I mean, of course, sir. Excellent choice, sir. So all you need to do is find 10 lookout locations in here in Garada Kingdom. Then simply report back to me once you found all 10 of the lookout. And I'll give you a special item. It might be a Steam code to know where to get the game off the Steam. If only. To log a lookout location, simply press the action button, and when you see exclamation point over your head, look like this. Try at the lookout location, jump up ahead, and good luck to you, sir. Adventure awaits. I don't think I did all 10. Can you tell me how much I did? I'm pretty sure I didn't do all 10. There you are. I was just beginning to think that you weren't going to show up. I couldn't let you have all the rewards to yourself. That's probably you probably spend on booze. Actually, I was thinking of taking a trip down to the Port Civil when the job is done. But anyways, shall we get going? Here's a small advance on your payment. Be sure to ask the inn owner at the desk if you need any supplies. 100? That's it? I can only join the party. The guy's still sleeping. Yeah, he's still sleeping. He's out. He must be really out cold. Or possibly dead. Oh, hello there. Will you be staying with us? No, I want goods. I'll show you what I have available. Pepper bomb. Here's a radius of hot pepper that blinds. 17. I might need this more. Which one of those? After dying in the first half of the game, I think I need more healing thing. You just forgot to put them back after 5 minutes. Well, actually, I can't even see. I can't see the clock. So when I have no glasses on, I can't even see if the 5 minutes are passed. It's a blur. That's how far. Just being like, I don't know, far, arm's length away and more. Maybe like 24 inches away, or even more. It's actually hard to see the numbers when they're small. I'm nearsighted. So when do I get the girl? Like I thought she was gonna be at my village. Be like, oh, friend. Yeah, be stuff. You know, it makes it easy to pause the video and start it up, you know? I guess. I guess a bunch of fairies are like bees. They're as annoying. What are mixels? Tell me about the Goblin King. Any known weakness? My source said I didn't find much, to be honest. They say that he wears an eye patch over one eye. Could be a potential weakness. Let's try to find out more about more before launching our attack if possible. Of course, Safety is my middle name. I thought your middle name was Francis. Hey, I told you never to mention that. I killed the Goblin King. And make sure he gobbles on my sword. Oh look, there's one right there. Is that Glook? Hey, what's Glook doing there? Okay, well, now we found the Goblin. Go this way. Oh yeah, what are pixels? Like, mixed pixels of what? By pixels, you mean the sprites upscaled and the pixels are pop and polish? I mean, I like if it's like this, perfect. Like this is what I think, but I don't like this. I don't like this. I like this. Like this background. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Oh, you couldn't see my mouse at all. Okay, I thought you could see my mouse. Okay, so the floor. I guess I got to move myself around. All right. I like this. I like the floor here. The floor is fine. I can't move myself in there. Okay, the floor is fine. I like the floor. I like the background. I like everything here. I don't like the sprites. I'm not too fan of this, and this. But the ground, the water, and everything like that. If I'm going to see it, something that's pixel art and like it, it's going to be everything around here, the background itself, then the character. That's like. I started Valley uses pixels, but it seemed it worked well. You don't notice? Huh. Actually, I never got to. I don't think I've actually looked at Stardew Valley's art. I don't think I've ever looked at it. Just be like,
All out.
like for a Dragon game, which uses like the same tile set and stuff like that. I guess because I've seen it. It was the first time I've seen it. I have no problem with it. And also the background's also mixed. It's also not anything like high quality pixel art. So it's okay. This I just like everything else is more lovelier. You know what? Essentially, it's going to turn to a one-button holding game. At first, I thought the game was like, I sent off my business cards. Oh, nice. I have some business cards already. I already have some business cards, but as long as they don't change my email, they won't become outdated. So yeah, this game turned into a hold one button and occasionally use other skill game. Because I can't rely on the TP. That's gonna go eventually. And hopefully I can get a better skill. So you gotta make yourself like uber stronger because obviously it says like TP is it's always draining. Let's go see if I can learn some skills. Who's got skills? Rising Blade. I got first A+. I'll pick this. You got nothing else that I need. Oh baby, you got nothing I need. You say he's just a monster. We're not Nottingham next month. Hopefully, to ice break and share. Ice break, we say breaking the ice. Ice break and share with people my dumb game. And that's going to be like a con, of like a small con or big con. Is that your like your anime, your Comic-Con? Maybe one day I should go to a Gamescom or something. You know what? Me too. Maybe one day I should actually go to one instead of just not going to one. Because there's so many. We have Anime North, and I only been there once, and I was like, I don't need to go there again. And I really could have got a table, but I just like, I just didn't bother. Like I went there to visit. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I didn't have money to buy the things that people were selling. Oh, also, I think you know what the thing. You know what really bothered me there? Because I saw a bunch of like fan art works. Like, there's no original works. I mean, there was, but it was like maybe like some items that people were making, but not items. Probably good. Oh, he's healing? You can heal? That's illegal. I'm gonna make it unreal. Trinkets. There people are making some trinket stuff and like that. And then what happened was just like I passed by like this booth with some Chinese people, and what they had was, they had like a giant Link poster of Link, and I'm like, there's no way that anyone else is going to be able to like get their work out there, because what happens is, as an artist in the artist booth alley, you're always going to get beat out by someone's fan artwork, and that's why I think one day I was just like, I chose to. I knew fan art was going to sell more than regular art. Like your OC will never work out, regardless of how much you think it's gonna definitely work out if you have an OC. If someone puts it right next to some fan art that someone knows about, yeah, you're never gonna get business. And I know it for sure because what happens is like one of my boys was like talking about how he went to an expo, I guess MomoCon or something like that in America, from America. And what happens is he didn't get anything. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I know, I would know, because it's either fan art or you better like be a famous original artist. So a game may be different because like you have people actually interacting with it. But if you're doing like trying to sell art pieces, if you're selling some sexy art of Peach, or you know some kind of bootleg art of some game, you know, you redrew Wesker and Bison and stuff like that. It was Virgil, but if you redrew something like that and put on sale, yeah, you definitely would sell more than someone else who's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just put out my original comic out there and go. Well, yeah, I'm still carrying that, with me. I just like, I'm there. Like, I mean, the fun thing was actually putting on the costumes, like, yeah, the Akatsuki costumes, but going out there and just going like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to make fortune. Nope, pay for a $60 table. And you get no sales. Like, if someone invited me to a con, I mean, not like, hey, let's go to a con. I mean, like, if a company was like, let's go out, hey, we're gonna invite you to a con because, you know, actually, I should check that. Should I check that wall? If they said, hey, we're gonna invite you to a con, I'd be like, okay, cool. Like 40 minutes away, closer. Yeah, usually in the city. It was like if someone it was like an invitation to a con or something like that. Yeah, I'd be like, all right, cool. That means I have some importance, so I can actually sell things because they invited me. I always control the difference between hugs. You know, I got no comment on this. I'm just gonna continue to play my game. And it's not even directed towards me in the first place. There's so many ways this could go. This is a loop. All these goblins are trying to jump me. I'll push them up. The cheaters. I probably should use my. Okay. Well, the all out is good. It does the time I need. I wish the Facebook was more doing the cutscene. I wish they could continue using the same art that they used to make the characters. Like they wouldn't just use the RTP. Like it takes me out of it. Not really sure where I'm going. Also, I don't know. Okay, so they have. I think that's a different goblin from the next one. Oh shoot! They killed me. Maybe. Okay, maybe we should start panicking. Okay, maybe we should start. Maybe we should start panicking even more. Oh boy. Oh, it's coming. This game was a successful Kickstarter. Maybe have a chance. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you market your RPG Maker game to like a price that people can afford, because, all right, let's think of it. If it was a Unity or 360 game, yeah, you could probably go like, yeah, I want 10,000, I want 10K for this. But if you're doing RPG Maker, I mean, I think their goal was like 6,000 or higher, maybe like 8,000. I'm pretty sure it was around that. I think it was around 6 or 8. And then there's like other tiers. Just lowball 1K and go up from there. Yeah, I heard that even after, like, you know, you hit your success, you hit your point, it can still go on. There's people still give money to your campaign. And maybe, and also again, this, I guess it depends on how much people respect RPG Maker games too. If you can hide the RPG Maker, make it look like another system, you know, people will probably be like, yeah, it looks better. Yeah, 1K is low. I mean, 1K is possible. With RPG Maker, 1K is most likely possible. Maybe like 2K would probably be good too. 3K, probably pushing it. 4, it must be the best game. 5, it's got to be the best thing I've ever played in my life. 6, this better be the best game as it goes up. There's a reason why I said low. So it can be successful. I'll follow this way. We fight less goblins.
All out!
Actually, let me check. Oh, no frame rate checking? Maybe I don't know. There you go. That's what I was like. Oh, let me check on the frame rate on this. I felt that dip.
Dual flick!
I wouldn't plan to fund the entire game, but what would be nice? Oh yeah. Well, other people do say, hey, you know what? They're gonna plan. Their idea is to fund their whole game with their Kickstarter. But if you're just needed for like, hey, I just need a little extra money to finish off the game, yeah, I'm pretty sure people will say, yeah, you know what? That's reasonable. Also, you have the story. You gotta give them your story too. You gotta be like, hey, we're making this game because we need extra funding. And we're going to make it look really good. You gotta excel them on the thing. So you want to take a look at the story I made for the game? Oh, sure, why not? Is it a video or is it a video or was it? And is it in the Discord? That's not home. Oh, so I'm going the right way. I need to go backward. Make video. Okay, yeah. I'm not. Oh, you know what? Ah, so when did I hit the record button and when did I not hit the record button? I think I said said the loud part quiet and quiet part loud. Like I didn't hit the. I was like, wait, did my thing? Did I say with the right things there? And I said the right thing there? All right, let's take a quick look. Oh, you sent also something else. Okay, so let's see. Let me download this. And I can show it on video. I can show it on thing, right? I can show it on screen, or or should I just like watch it to myself? Okay, makes it much more easier. Ooh, really? What did you record this in? Need a code I can play this item. HVC. You're recording a different. I'm not gonna pay for it, but could you put in API? Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, it wants me to buy this thing unless let's just see. Okay. Well, audio's caught. Same here, same. Try it again. Yeah, it's looking for this HVC extension. Alright, I'll watch it for Discord. So let me delete any message that we shouldn't have there. Okay, no. That means I take off the streamer mode. Okay. And we delete all these interactions about funneling money. All right, cool. All right, so no one knows that we're funneling money anymore. I delete all those messages so people won't see it. All right, now we can see the video. Okay, so this is where we're getting to. Okay, Rampage. Chakra, Rampage. Law of Awakening. Gives your primal instincts and pummel all enemies with a devastating attack. Leaves a bleed that does 200% of your attack power for 2 turns. Ignores defense. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Was Claw of Awakening. Okay, wrong. I was looking at the wrong one. I get to see the skill. Okay. Get bigger. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, that's quite broken, you know. I don't think you can keep it. I don't think you can. That's a full bar, right? That's gotta be a full bar. That's obviously like if you're going to use something like that, that's gotta be a full bar. You can't have all that good stuff. Yeah, you can't keep doing this. It's a fully upgraded skill. Then you know what I'm going for. Screw the tornado. Where I can't. It's gonna take a full bar. I'm gonna charge it every time. And it trash mobs. It's just trash mob. It's trash mob. I'm gonna use this on everything I can get, not just trash mobs. It keeps going, and they eventually die. Yeah. So cost 30. I don't know. That seems kind of broken there for 30. I would give him like 80. I'd give it like 80 PP so you don't happens as like because it seems so good. Like I don't even know how many hits that was. That was like 9. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 21. Yeah, I know that's too. Yeah, you got to put that at 80, bro. Like, you can't have everyone walking around with that power. I mean, 30? Yo, you know how much I'll be building up I would use nothing but that. I would use nothing but it. So you gotta like, you gotta make them work for it. If you want to, you know what they say. I know because I just watched Spider-Man yesterday. With true power comes great responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility. So I say, I say make it, 8. I would say make it 80, and yeah, and then if the 21 hits, like, or maybe you know what, maybe like every hit, the higher, or I got an idea. The higher your BP is, counts for every hit. So if you have like 20, I mean, I'm just saying right there. Or if you want all those 100 hits, you have to spend all 100 with the BP. If that's a max, or if you want 30 hits, you get 30 of them. But yes, I like this. I'm going to be using it all the time. But wait, I don't think I can play that. That's not Vincent, is it? All his attacks are physical multi-hitting. That's not Vincent, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I realized I wasn't Vincent. And I was like, oh no. Oh, it's a 5th character. Oh, okay. Well, okay. He seems like he's a 5th character that won't stay on your team for too long. Like, he'll show up, but he won't stay on the he seems like he's going to be there just to kind of like, oh yeah, here I am. You get to use me once and then you never get to use me again. That's what the kind of guy he seems like. But if he's going to stay on your team forever, I'm replacing the guy with the shield. Oh, even better. Okay, this guy is now my new teammate. I can't wait to meet him. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, he's the best guy in the team. He's the best guy. Yeah, yeah, I want him on my team. I want him right now. I actually when I get to play the game, I want him when I first start the game. It's like you bought the character. It's like the game tells you you've got the 5th character already. I don't even want to wait. My demons are chickens, and they'll break your teeth if you try to bite them. Wait, my demons are chickens that they break your teeth if you try to bite them. I mean, if you're, are they actual chickens, or I mean, like, are they demon that's like chickens? Because you can just, yeah, show me a number. Okay, so when you say demons or chicken, are you talking about like demon chickens, or are you talking about like you can turn them into like, I mean, they're most likely food. Pestilences are even food. Oh, I mean, okay. Also, when you kill them, do their bodies stay around? Because I'm pretty sure you can eat them. I mean, well, I bet the Chris Lynch tastes really good. I bet like if you take that plushie and saute it a little bit, I bet Chris Lynch I bet they're a delicacy. People just never got to take a bite out. The dead god they got based on a strong life. I'm pretty sure a Crest Lynch burger would taste real nice. I'll wait for that to show up. But I'm pretty sure a Crest Lynch burger it would probably taste really nice. You make it sound like you can't eat them. Probably a delicacy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're a fine delicacy. It's just people never. I think in the future, after they start going extinct, when one guy somehow decides, you can eat these. Like, some guy's gonna be like, oh man, I'm hungry. You know how people somehow discover mushrooms? It's gonna be like that. The Crest Lich is just gonna be like, someone's gonna see a Crest Lich, go beat up a frying pan, and they're gonna be like, oh wow, I gotta take a bite of it. And then they start really like, oh, this is good. And no one told me before. And started to open up for like McDonald's, but like Crest Lich's skulls on top of it. And well, to be honest, I think they're actually traditional liches, and the video games are badasses. So that's how Crest Lich is going to be. But they're still animals. You can still eat them, right? They don't turn into like air or something like that, right? Because as long as they don't turn into puff, maybe there's ways to preserve it. There's probably is. Right, let me put it on. There's probably ways to preserve them from dying, like put in the freezer. That's why if I want to see the future of your world, like what is the modern time of that world? Are there crest liches still running around, or is there still going to be like people living in a dark age thing? I'm pretty sure they solved the problem. So this is a single target version, right? Let me see. Okay, we're looking at it. Chakra. Void assault. That's cool. Oh, it's like a raging. Oh, it's like Akuma's raging demon. And then I wanted to stand towards the screen and be like, Satsu. Hey, it's literally a raging. That's just a raging demon. Yeah, come on. Street Fighter does that all the time. That's not nothing new. Okay, it seems like the only thing he hasn't done is slide on one. But okay, Satsu. Yeah, the only thing he doesn't do is slide on 1 foot. But literally, if you want to go flash, it's just raging. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He's a demon, and he turns into a raging demon. Oh, okay, yeah, you got it. Look, there's money on the table right there. There's money on the table right there. He's a demon. He's raging. He got it. Yeah, it took me a while, but yeah, there you go, money right there. Beautiful. You know what? I didn't know we were quite the street. I didn't know you're quite the Street Fighter by yourself. You know. Gosh, I'm gonna make a couple of Spider-Man jokes. Just old Spider-Man meme, but I like it. I'll use that too. I'll use the guy all the time. He's gonna be my new friend. I can put Vincent on block for a while, and then get a new friend. Since I'm here, might as well open up these. Since I'm here, since I'm getting ready, we'll put this back on. Just remote. Discord? Come on, Discord. Why are you being like, alright, take Discord. On. And just from here, might as well look at this. So, Zephyr sends this. Let me just read this anime. And it's for some reason it's giving me the Steam. It's giving me the Steam version of the game. Like it's reading from a Steam ID. Yeah, so this is the crest lich, so it's huge. You know, I think to really give us a size, I think you need to put like a human. Like this just to give us a size comparison. Have like your average size human stand next to a crest lich, so you know like how big it is, and if you can turn to a mount. You know, I think that would be really cool. Like, see what the hugest size can be and which is the smallest one. So, yeah. And over here we got Adana saying something doesn't seem right about this. Assuming that's going to be a boss fight or some guy inside there, or maybe it's a chair. It looks like a chair. Avatar is not much bigger than bigger from a person. I would still want to see a comparison chart of like the biggest to the smallest thing, just like you see with the Godzilla ones, like which is the biggest. That is called the Time Empress. Is it alive? I have a size chart for crest liches actually. Oh, there you go. Who's this? He's got some flying person over there. Oh yeah. If you can, no pressure. So this is a time empress. I don't know if it. Oh wait, it's a face. Oh wait. I think I see it now. I think it's eyes here. Oh wait, here's the eyes. Here's the mouth. It has teeth, and here's the wings. I thought I was looking at this like I thought this was a chair or a person. It has two faces. Reverse Naga. I don't know what it. Well, let me look at a Naga look like. But actually, let me look at a Naga off screen, just in case it comes out with like big titties and snake like body. Well, thanks to Google. All right, so it didn't come up with big huge titties, but it did come out with a snake like body. Is that called Nagas? I think they're like. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess they're called Nagas, yeah. Or that was pretty cool too. Oh, or the XCOM one. What was the XCOM? Yeah, this one where it's that everyone seems to like the aliens for XCOM. Which this is already well, I've seen people play the game of XCOM, and then I saw this after. I was like, oh, people really like this snake thing. It's like, wow, people really like that XCOM snake thing too much. And we just move it over there. What's the anime? Anything I recognize? Uh, let's see. No, yes, I never watched this, but I know about that. Yeah, I should put a Naga. I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. Why did I even think about it? I'm such an idiot. I should just put it. I should just turn the. Oh, yeah, I know. I should just make a Naga. Oh yeah, that thing's a Naga, isn't it? Yeah, I really I have artwork that I could just turn into a Naga. I just didn't think. I didn't think about things like this. I was, yeah, you know what? Good idea. Thank you. I sent you some old artwork of the time members. Okay, so we got this one, the diamond. We have a giant diamond. I guess it's being protected by a giant gun to blast anyone who tries to, or maybe energy from the diamond. Not sure what's really going on here, but maybe it's powering the whole place. Maybe it's using that power. Let me check what else we got. Oh, okay, I see. Let's see. Open you up. And I guess this also? Yeah, this also. Oh, this one looks like it's made with pastels, but I'm guessing it's petal crayons. So this one here is okay. So that's the front, and then that's the back of it. Okay, it has got two heads. 2010. I mean, it's still good. It's still good. It's obviously with the new abilities to thing. Like the structure of it's okay. The coloring of it, yeah, you can see it's coming from that era. But with the new coloring and the new lighting, so you want to put on this, I definitely think it will come out great. Time Empress, the Time Empress won't wait. Okay. I'm guessing this is like the Smash Bros thing. Where it goes, the Temperance is not here to wait, and it gets ready for the Smash Bros fight. Uh, Dio, Dio, it, Dio, like as in do. Oh, there's water symbol or ice. Okay. And we have Tay versus the Time Empress. I'm surprised Tay is its old nickname. Don't worry about. And I'm surprised Tay. This over here looks like it's done with pencil crayons, or oil or oil. Oh, sorry, or pastels. I haven't used a pastel in a while. Now I know how to do it. This one was via pencils, and I can imagine how much work went into there. I can never go back to those archaic tools. And we have Tay actually fighting the Time Empress. But I'm assuming that her powers are time. So she'll just remind Tay at the time that she lost before, many times that she lost, and then that'll make Tay feel bad. Because I'm surprised that she's able to go toe to toe with this thing, which is pretty cool. But I don't think Tay can go toe to toe with it. All right, oh, that's pretty cool. And I'm trying to think. This is a mouth here. This is a face here. This is the Empress. Is it just like a regular monster, or does it like have like a? Does it like a? Is it like a general, like, or it actually has a backstory or anything like that? Does it like? Does it be like, I'm a monster, rah, and then it's gonna attack you, or does it like, oh, you will never understand the plight of our people, da 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 da, and you will be destroyed or whatever, da da. Like, does it feel like a real character, or is it just like we're just many of us, just I'm just that one you can fight? Because there's sometimes like I can't spoil what the timer is, but it is something that Dana has asked to dispose of. If you kill the time empress, does that mean time failed? Does it mean? I mean, you don't just call yourself the time empress for no reason now. And if Dana goes and kills that, then I think time is probably going to be thrown for a loop. Because it's like, it's like killing Father Time. What are you gonna do? He's probably he's not called Father Time for no reason. And if you kill the time empress, I'm pretty sure like time will stop or freeze or go forward or go too fast. I think we should think about killing her. She's probably very important to the thing. All right, let's get back to the game. Unless there's something else, but yeah, I don't think we should be killing the temper. Just in case. So, all right, back to the game that you all been waiting, and you're just anxious to watch more of it. I know how much you guys have been anxious to watch more of it. It's all right. It's not the greatest thing I've ever played in my life. I still can't figure out how it passes funding, but maybe it's a tile set. Maybe it just feels so. Maybe it's a tile set. Just Oh, that gives me more time to update the Crestland chart. Then yeah, totally. When you're ready, you can let me know. Okay. Let's go fight all those. Actually, where am I? Oh, did I go all the way back? I totally forgot what I did. Oh no. Do I have enough resources to stop? All out. I mean, I'm pretty sure it to be like a level something higher. A little higher. All out. Okay, once I'm able to one-shot these, I need to do that. I got more by more CP for this guy. I think once I'm able to like one-shot them, then there's no need to be here anymore. Keep on mishearing him say woman? All out? Woman. Oh, okay, yeah. All out. Okay, I check this syllable. I'm just saying all out is not enough. It's not. It's the 21 hits. It's not great. I mean it's great, but I don't know. All out might need upgrade. Like, I also got a dual pack, but I don't want to spend that. Actually, just give me a save point. Most likely, you're gonna give me a save point right before the boss. Oh, that's one. I didn't mean to do that. Just you. Dual blade. Let's speed this up a little bit. I hate this group. Oh, this group is terrible. I don't like fighting these many guys. They maybe even have to run away.
Dual blade.
And they're sturdier. And they heal. And they hurt. And they snark.
Blade rush.
Yeah, that took more than enough to
Dual
kill.
blade.
Good thing I had to counterattack. They're literally killing me. I mean, yeah, the game says I don't have to fight them all, but how am I supposed to like be overpowered if I don't kill everything in my path? Man, there's goblin pushing. So I could go for goblin pushing right now.
Blade rush. Dual blade.
I'm dying. You know what? Take this time to heal. Oh no, I use time to guard. Oh my goodness, I hate when guards too close to the skills. Oh, Goblin Shank. And then I'll heal you. So that I level up, which I think I'm going to do. Yep. Let's see, any skills, please, anything. Rising Blade. Okay, so that's heals. Of course, it's only on one enemy, though. It's only another one enemy. My dual blade is good enough. Well, this is gonna do like 3. Wait, how many hits is... Actually, let me check how many hits it's gonna actually do to an enemy. Performs a rising slash on... Okay, that's... Doesn't say how much. This for 2 turns. Oh, you're never gonna find fairies. They're like the weakest thing ever. Like, no one cares about fairies that much. Also, I might have to come back to this... Wait, oh, did I just go backwards? Okay, now I went backwards. I accidentally went backwards. At least I'll find the whatever it is. Wait, this is just the entrance? Oh, I just looped the whole thing. You know what? I got enough money. Let's go back to the end. Let's recover from this. I went all the way around the circle. I didn't even. I kind of felt like it was going to be a circle, but I didn't think it was going to be a circle. There are fairies in Time of Fantasy. Drag uses this. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's the little fat fairy thing. That's true. Let's go to the room. But no one really cares about fairies. To be honest, like the fairies are like so. Like, how many games have you seen that people actually like said, oh, you know, I'm gonna put fairy in there. You know, I mean, except for Mike. Except for Almanac, which has more than like. How many fairies do I have? Like 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 fairies. How many fairies do I have? Like I give you more than you need. Default and throw. 1, 2. There's not a fairy. I could do like about 4 fairies. I gave you 4 fairies. That's you know that's a spoil. You're getting spoiled too much. 4 fairies? No game has 4 different colored fairies. Or 4 different fairies that are not like palette swaps. Like that game has more than you need. Keeps you sated for hours. Or dummy for his playtest called Infinite, by the way. Really, there's a dummy in there named after you. goblin. Goblin. Okay, now I know where I'm going. Let's go up this ladder. Alright, let's go fight these things. It still takes 2 hits, but these things are doing. CC mushrooms are already doing 1, that's good. Also, there hasn't been any equips. I realize there's nothing that I needed to equip. So I guess it's just getting. I guess it's based on getting stronger and collecting your skill points. I keep on thinking that's a door. Not this door. The water puddle. Or the water puddle with the shadow on it. 16, 1. I can probably avoid them, but I need a points or skills I don't have. If your sleeping enemy does 0 damage, do you even wake up? Does it count as a hit if an enemy does 0 damage on a sleeping person? Yeah, that's easy. The goblins are a little tougher. Mimic? Is it a mimic? Elixir. No, it's not a mimic. They were elixir. Is this another door? No. I mean, I would fight them all, but stream. Oh, we should be close to the Goblin King's hideout. We haven't found any extra information on the Goblin King yet. Yes, yeah, we're probably good. Huh? That doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. We can go back to. We can go back and keep looking if you want. I'll leave it up to you. I wonder if I can save. Save right here, and then actually go kill that goblin. Did I save? No, I don't think I saved. Give me TP. Now I can just like spend the time killing. Now that I got a save, but I don't want to use my TP. That's the problem. Like I don't want to use that, and then even though I'm right there, I can just go back up there. I'm right here. I could just spend it and then build it up again because I'm very close to the safe point. Baiting. Okay, and also they don't really drop much too. Quickly over here. Oh, cool.
This must be the Goblin King's hideout.
Looks like it. We'll mount an attack from here. There he is. Let's go.
He looks like more of an ogre, but okay, let's go with that. Like, if you're a big goblin, aren't you just an ogre? Yeah, just an ogre. He's king of the goblins, but he's just an ogre. Remember what we learned. Attack him directly to avoid any necessary battles. We don't need to find any further information. This won't be easy. Ready when you are. I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, so you can't just cheat it. Oh no, you can't get. Oh, you got me. Anyway, are you standing here, Mr. Goblin? Can I talk to you for a second? You attack the Goblin King head on. Focus your attack on the first row. How about I attack him like I did the other guy? All out.
All out!
Now I'm probably missing a relic too. That would from this dungeon. That would make lead the battle much more easier. Also, there's no way to do this with that boss like that is there.
Dual blade!
All out.
All out!
Goblin ogre punch. I can't believe that is a goblin king. Because I think he would just be like a little taller than the other goblins, like maybe like an inch or centimeter centimeter taller. Do we call that? Like he's actually like huge. Like maybe he's a little deformed. Maybe he's like a little different from the rest of them. Like this ogre walked into a camp and said, "All right, I'm green, you green, and I'm going to be your king." And they're like, "Well, he is bigger than us. I guess he's becomes our king. He's larger, so he must be a goblin, right?" They're like, "Yeah, right." They got more budget for the cutscenes. And the illustration art too. Don't forget. Oh, I'm about to die. Good. I gotta pay attention. And the illustration art too. I don't know what that was.
Dual blade!
Cut him in his Adonis areas. You know where they're like the waist kind of Adonis, like you know the Adonis V. Okay, you know that Adonis V where you where like models pull down the pants, but it's like doesn't show off the crotch, it doesn't show the genitals, but you can see that V. Yeah, I hit him in that area. I carved out his Adonis area, but I can't do it again because I should have healed. Goblin Rage. You want to survive it? Oh, we did. Heal him. Blade rush him.
Blade rush!
Why is life bars at the bottom? I feel like I'm cheating. Like, it just makes me not feel like I'm scared. Like I don't feel threatened by this boss because I know the boss is gonna die.
Dual blade!
Yeah, it's like right. The only thing I did is miss his crotch.
Dual blade!
Yeah, you need the basics.
Dual blade!
Pop off one leg, cut the next leg, and he's dead. I got the king's letter. Main quest, King's caravan complete. Just a moment later. Anything? Well, this is definitely the king's stolen caravan. I found a letter with the king's seal on it. This is what the king Garanda wanted to keep secret. What do you think? What do you think? Should we read it? Yeah, let's read it. The king will never know. Maybe the goblins opened up and like, the king wants to smuggle drugs into the country. I don't know what that means. I can read it, but I don't. I can read it, but I don't know what it means. It's in plain English. I speak plain English, but I don't know what smuggling drugs into a country means. Is the king evil? The goblin does not comprehend this big letter of what the king wants. I think he wants to do something good for the people. Let's help him out. I guess there's no harm in taking a peek. The note reads: all troops stationed at the Garada Kingdom are placed on high alert. Rumors of Gaia sect spies in the capital have been circulating. Report any suspicious individuals to the crown immediately. What is this? I mean, what is this? There must be some mistake. The Gaia sect? Nobody has ever seen or heard of the Gaia sect in over 100 years. Not since the Great War. If anything, if any of this is true, we should hurry and report it to the guildmaster of yours. Yes, we need to deliver this king's letter to the guildmaster in Lake Granda village as soon as possible. Lake Granda village is south through the River's Bend checkpoint. Looks like we're stuck with each other for a little while, but you'll be paid as soon as we see the guildmaster read. So don't worry about that. So this reminds me of the sketch. Is there a sketch where they were talking with some terrorists, and they show subtitles when they talk, even though they are perfectly English. Oh man, I haven't seen it, but it sounds like something I've always seen before. I have the worst company, I suppose. I'll take this as a compliment. Let's move out. Payday. Got the letter. It smells foul in there. It smells like a goblin cum. It's like smell it from here. It's empty. Anything else? Or maybe these apples. Or these bananas. Well, I guess that's it. There's nothing else here. Not even like a relic or anything. I'm clicking everywhere just to find. Alright, now all the enemies should be scared of me as I walk back there, making it easier to walk through this forest. Are you scared of me? That's right. Fear me as I walk through this forest. Let's see over here. And now I should be able to find that thing. I have a clip for Nova. Then I have a clip for Nova. Then I'm gonna sleep. All right. Could the Gaia sect really be after so long? Maybe Bill Reed will show something. Let's hurry to the Grotto Village. Here, I got it. Needed. Fear me. Fear me. Even though I could use some more leveling up. I don't think you guys are dropping enough. I did kill a lot, but I guess that's how they get you. I'm trying to find that next. I know there's probably something in here that I forgot. Did I go here? I think I know I went here. Okay. Unless it was an item. No, I didn't get items. Ninja headband, soldier's blade, king's letter. Nothing here. Trying to go the long way. Fear me. That's right. I killed your king. Now I should be a king. And even you, Mushroom, I should be your king too. Bow down to the humans. Humanity has the power. We're gonna spook some more goblins over on this side. Yeah, you chased me and now you chase. Oh, well, I didn't actually want to engage with you, but I will. Well, that's what I have to do. Well, you know, you can't show fear without spilling blood, right? That really gets people fearing. Not that I know of. See, they're fighting back. But that's how you know they're not scared. Until we went all out. Okay, spread around. Come on, share the. There's like 2 other goblins that are waiting to get hit in their face, and they decide to spend all on one. You know, the fact that the game told me I can speed up by holding down the button. That's different from it. Most games don't even tell you that. I don't know. It's because maybe some devs don't know that you can hold down the button to speed it up. But like, it doesn't sound like a feature. I mean, I'm surprised. Like, I'm just saying, it's like most devs don't even mention, hey, yeah, you can speed up the game. They kind of want you to not speed it up. In this place, it's like, yeah, I know you can totally speed it up. Phew, it was nice to see the sunlight again. The rain has soaked me to the core. Right then, let's head to the Lake Garada village while we start the daylight left. You can't speed up in battles with a. You can't speed. You normally. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. MV, I know you can, because I do it all the time. But are you saying like M? Cause I know whenever I'm doing MV, I always hold the button to like speed up. I'll take a look at it. Like whenever I need to speed things up like this or anything like that, I'm always holding the button so I can like transition and stuff like that. MV, I know that you can't. You had to press the buttons. So yeah, maybe it's just you can press the button and hold it compared to having to press the button all the time. Flashbang. You guys video cutscenes for that battles? Oh. Alright. I believe you. Let me save this. Alright, let's go see the size comparisons. So who do you think is the biggest and who do you think is the tiniest? Has the tiniest monster? Oh, you made a mistake? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Can't, not yet. we can't show off. We can't show off who the biggest. Okay, reset. Okay, we can't show off who's got the biggest monster. I don't really see I mean, I don't see a difference, you know. Alright. So take a look at this. Alright, so here we got the sizes of the crest leeches. We got this thing, which I'm not really sure this. I don't think it's shrouded in darkness, so we don't know what it is. We got that, this. We got Adena, and Adena is other form, so they're all the same thing. That looks like Harvester. Well, these are cool looking monsters, except for this one. This was kind of goofy. It looks like it kind of looks like a Sesame Street monster. I've seen this one. It's in that cutscene. This looks pretty cool. Actually, can I move across it? Yes, here. That one, that water one, the one is blue coated, so this one's blue coated, so it's like water. It's not very appealing. I just call them owl bear. Oh, we just call them owl bear. Okay, so we got this one. This is cool, and then this one looks like it's water based, and then there's a Dena, and then the Dena with the ass, with the zero suit looking ass there. The water one is Dena. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was like another humanoid one. And then we got regular, and we got one-winged angel like Sephiroth. Then we got the one with the big ass. Then we got normal, and we got. Is this the one? Is this one here the plushie? Is this plushie? And then you got. Oh my goodness! This is you know what this reminds me of? Okay, from here to here, it's like a Digimon. It's like a Digimon evolution. It's like Crestmon, Digivolve, Crestamon, Digimon. It's like a bigger form. Like that's how Digimon usually does it. Okay, the avatar. Okay, yeah. It goes from like because I was just watching Digimon with my brother not too long ago. So what happens is like the standing up one is like you go from all fours to standing up. It's like a Digimon. I might like Digimon. Well, that makes sense. Except for you didn't put a Gatling gun on top of it. So I don't think you have to worry about Digimon coming in and shaking hands with you and be like, "Don't do it again." But cool design, cool design, but don't do it again. This one here, the standing one, like it was literally actually Renamon was actually went from standing to on all fours, but usually they go for all fours to standing. Gamers was my first season. Is that the one with Renamon and Guillamon? Because I think we just watched that one. Where they're sliding cards into the thing where they're like, did you? Yeah, okay. I was just watching like episode like 50. Yeah, okay. I was just watching episode like 53 of that whole series where it's them and then and I was saying to my brother like this is like how Digimon evolution is. I showed him a picture of the Pokemon Digimons. Yeah, so we just happened to watch that one. It's the one that turns into the Evangelion at the end. I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember anything from Digimon. I have to watch it all over again. But I should actually put it on my things to watch list. To watch Digimon from the beginning again, because I know I episodes are skipped. You got this duck-looking one, and you got this cool-looking one here. It should have a cape. I feel Tamers age well. Probably. Yeah, I have to definitely have to watch it from the beginning, just to find out. I mean, it was funny because I was like, oh, and then so when the girl Jerry was there, like she had like the Leomon, and she was like all over her like her cat monsters. Like she was like she really loved her Leomon too much. This one's a smiling face one. That one's cool. It doesn't work. And you got the big one with the crotch in his eye, just like I was thinking of Myosmon when he turned into like Venom Myosmon, and he had like the big crotch in his eye, and that's when my mom had to. That's when my mom had to be like, "What are you guys watching?" Or like, Digimon. Yeah. Oh, it does. Yeah. Because what happens is, well, actually no, Myosmon had the mouth. It wasn't a crotch, but it had a mouth, and his crotch was supposed to be. And what happens is like, and then I think what happened was like Onikawa was like had to give over to the darkness or something like that, and that's when my mom was like, "What are you watching?" I'm like, Digimon." Never watch that again. It's like, okay. So we got that far. Digimon. It got banned from my household. Not even Pokemon, just Digimon. This green one looks pretty cool. I mean, this one looks pretty cool as like the mega. You know, it looks like if they all came together, like if someone sucked them up onto like one thing, and then out comes the bigger one of the amalgamation of all of them into the final one. This green one looks cool. Pokemon. This tiny one. Oh, he's so cute. He's actually smaller than the Dena. The big one is a fusion of just two things. Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Usually the big. I was saying just like usually in tropes, the bigger one is always the fusion of all of them, where they get sucked into like the big black hole and out spits out the big one. They're like, oh no, it's really powerful now. Oh my goodness. It's like I can't believe it sucked every one of them that was already dead and passed gone, and their spirits are together. You know, kind of thing. And you get this little small one. And then you get this Sesame Street looking one to that face here. Oh, it's actually holding somebody. It's always holding someone? Today he's holding this random villager girl. Probably maybe it's like King Kong in it, where he's just keeping her hostage. I don't know what King Kong was going to do with that woman in it. He's holding a Dana with brown hair. Oh? So? Wait, how did she got brown hair, huh? Is that her natural hair? Is that when she loses all her things? She's actually brown hair. She loses all her powers, and she's like a normal person, and she's like, oh no, I'm powerless now. And she's like, I need a power back. Crestlich God, please give it. Kind of. I do remember they were fighting I remember they were fighting this giant thing here. That was pretty cool. They're fighting this giant tree monster thing, and then she stabbed it, and things happened, and flashing lights. She gets attacked by that. Cool looking spider one. That one looks like an owl. And then we found the final one, which is pretty cool too. I like this one. It looks like we went from this one here to this one here. Then this is to be like champion form, a basic champion, and then it gets to stand up, and then it's like ultimate, and then whatever the last Digimon form is, it would be this. That's how I see it. But all Crest Legends are either mostly outdated, mostly outdated. Yeah, but I think these are pretty cool. Unless it's like there's a lot more detail and you gotta like maybe it could all be all black here, but I'm gonna guess he's gonna share the color. Crest Legends are drawn to murderize each other. Oh, they're like stand users. They have to murder each other, huh? Is there like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a plot where like one Crestlich is like, I don't want to fight. I don't like fighting. I'm a peaceful Crestlich. It's like, you need to fight. They kill each other and take the stones inside them, and you get stronger basically. And there's that means there's gonna be one Crestlich that's gonna be like, I don't want to fight. Killing is wrong. He's trying to make peace with the other ones, but ends up getting killed. It's like, and then there's like, no, he was trying to make peace with you guys. He was trying to stop this evil war. And like, we don't care. And there's like, he's like, oh no, I give you my strength to stop them, hero. And they touch hands. You know, big light, and then the hero gets powers. There's one nice house. There's one nice one outside of a dinner. I mean, of course. You gotta, of all the monster here, there's gonna be one that just doesn't want to be part of the fight. It just happens to get drawn into it. And I'm thinking it's probably the green one here. I'm thinking it's this green one here that doesn't want to fight with anyone. And so it just like, he tries to stop the fight. He's like, he doesn't like the infighting. It's like, we should all be friends. We should all do things together, you know? We should just not kill each other. But then he gets killed. And then that only sets off the cycle of we can never find peace because we'll never know what peace is, kind of thing. I'm pulling these tropes out my ass because you know these tropes are always something that happens. They're always regular tropes. They're always tropes that happen in some anime or TV show. And the friendship was, you know, the things like we didn't need to be this way. We're not monsters. We're just misunderstood. But yeah, these are all good. But hopefully we never get that storyline where that one Christian is just choosing not to fight because he thinks we can make peace. That'd be stupid, and it's not a kids show. This is Armor of Abyss, all right? We don't take kids show stuff in this, except if you're playing another RPG maker game that's just terrible. But this is Armor of Abyss. We go hard, and people die, and there's no friends in this, and we murder, and then a murder. So don't do it. All right, let's get back to that game. You gotta keep it not kid friendly, you know. I want to see people getting gutted in this thing. I don't want to see all this like monster. Alarm. It was good. It was a good god of armor. He imprisoned a big bad, but the big bad curses the god of armor. He splits apart into redstone, and they must be collected. Thank you for looking at my dumb stuff. Oh no, thank you very much. Thank you all for putting up with my stupid antics at the same time. Asking for these tropes that I know that do not exist, but hoping that they do one day would. Like, I don't want to see no, oh no, friendship did it. You know, I don't want to see. I mean, no one's gonna get gutted in here. All right, that's the problem. Like, no one's gonna get gutted in this game. It's not gonna get dark. It's like a Saturday morning cartoon, and that's why I feel like I'm not even into like the plot of this. Like, if it got real dark, then I'd be like, yo, we're gutting places. But even horror can't even get dark. And even Shonen actually like this can't get any good. So I was like, why can't a game was like, yeah, we're really gonna get dark, but dark is like subjective, I guess. You know, like I hope the king is like gonna cut off our heads when he gets a chance, but you know he's not gonna succeed. That's what I want, but I want him to succeed. You see, that's how dark I want it to be, but it's not. No RPG game is ever going to satisfy that. That for me to like be like, oh, this is really cool. That's why you got to play a big budget game. Let's go on to the other place. I mean, like we just kind of beat up a goblin, and he was like, "Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, don't you for his capital. Please turn back." Hey, relax, would you? This is a friend of mine. Oh, Killian. I would like to. I didn't see you there, under my helmet. Are you done with your mission up north already? Yes. Oh, then I'll let you pass. That's right. That's right. You better let me pass. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like how you can. It's faded that you can actually walk under it. This is a general stable. This is General Dine's warhorse. They say that the horse takes after its rider. If that's true, this one has got the heart of a lion, like the general. Weird. That's basically. I want to see what General Dine is about. He's maybe looking at badass. This is a combat training area. Civilians, unless you are a business on the river bend, please continue to through the checkpoint. I guess I'm allowed to talk to these guys. This parchment list is a provision right here. The river bend's checkpoint. General Dine is almost shrewd, and not just because he is very sword. Mumble, snort. Oh, look at light. It's meant to be. It appears to be locked. Really? You can lock the bed. Battle Tactics Volume 2. Okay. Oh, cool. Good thing I read that. Maybe I'm hoping the fires also give me what I need to. Any things. This is a crossbow training area. Give it a try if you want to. Maybe you have what it takes to be a ground soldier. Crossbow, yes, it's good. Oh, okay, mini games, cool. Out of bounds. Okay. I pressed the button. Oh, let me try this again. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Ready? I pressed it. What? What? Okay. Okay, so once it hits the red, I should press the button. Good. Big crossbow training. Oh, now I'm a marksman, Daddy-o. Amazing. Oh, I missed it. Okay, it seems I only got 3 shots. Let me try this again. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Amazing. Time over. Alright, what did I get? Perfect! I like how they did that. What did I get though? What did I get? I got perfect. Let me talk to this guy. You're actually a pretty good shot. Yeah, but I want a prize. I guess I don't get anything. I'm not worth it. This is a general office. Please do not touch anything. Touch, touch, touch. Ow, hot fire, that's hot. Anything here? Did I get anything here? Being a cook is not so bad. At least I don't have to fight wars when they break out. I probably have to, if they capture you, you gotta cook for them. Seed of Pandora, Legends of the Gaia Tree. Seed of Pandora and the Gaia Tree. Okay, that's pretty cool. Robots. Where did you get a robot from? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an ice place, a robot place.
Bastian, can you hear me?
No, can you speak up, girl? I can't hear you. Hello? Ah, dang, she's gone. Well, that was Seed of Pandora. That was, I guess, is the demo of the Gaia Tree. I do want to know where that robot's coming from. I mean, I'm assuming that there's there's gonna be several places it's one. I don't know why it always does this, but every game does okay, not every game, but we go from all right, we're fighting things to oh look, there's a technologically advanced place over there that we never heard about, and somehow the bad guys know about it, or somehow this is being developed. Unless this is a post-apocalyptic kind of thing, you know. So what's my verdict on this game? What's up, Mimicry? It's really hard for me to get into fantasy. Like when it comes to fantasy games, they don't really catch me. They really struggle to catch me because they're like, I know what they're aiming for. It's supposed to be fantasy, but then it's like it would take me a little. It really just I don't feel too well to this right now. I think it's okay. I think all the animations, all the pictures and stuff like that are all right, but the story in general is not my cup of tea. I just don't like fantasy. It takes me a lot harder to get into them, and they must have to do something cool and extravagant to make it catch me or something like that. But I feel that it'd probably be successful for everyone who likes that kind of stuff. I feel they would like it, but for me, I feel it's difficult for it to catch me. Also, I've been staring at this whole this thing. It looks like a tennis ball that got opened up. It literally looks like someone opened up a tennis ball because you can see the seams of it, and it's like inside this tennis ball was another ball inside. It's not fantasy what gets you. Yeah, I think it takes harder for fantasy to hit me where it's like, oh man, I love fantasy, because there's just so many games and I've been burnt out on them. It's like it just, if there was more modern or futuristic kind of thing, but even that doesn't get it right either. But yeah, it's like we're in how the whole thing started is we're going around and doing all this stuff, fighting monsters all of a sudden, and then it shows us that there's a robot in there, and how does this robot factor into while we're just maybe hit with 20 hours of, or maybe 7 hours of fantasy? How does this robot thing factor into this thing? Is it a post-apocalyptic world setting? If it is, it takes too long. I feel like it takes too long to get to that post-apocalyptic world setting. So you can be like, oh yeah, this is really good, but it seems like it's just fantasy, and you're just gonna be able to wait till the robot comes in, even if the robot's I don't know if it is post-apocalyptic. If it is, cool, I want that. If it's not, then yeah, I don't really care for magic or anything like that. That's how I feel about it. It's for somebody, but maybe not for me. That's how I feel. Oh, my ears. Huh, I still got time. How do I get out here? But yeah, and that's just it's not just this game. it does. It does for a lot of RPG games I'm playing, where it's like, storylines, um, really trying to get to the Demon Lord. I mean, there don't seem to be any Demon Lords here, but the tile set I've seen before, so it doesn't really stick out. That's one thing. The tile set is like, okay, I've seen the tile set before, so that doesn't stick out. The art, the illustration as an artist, yeah, cool. I like the art and illustration. That's pretty cool. I like that. They didn't really need to keep the RTP in it. That was in some of it. Like I was like, oh, you could swap it out. You could definitely swap it out. But I don't really see I don't see the appeal of it after that. It's like, yeah, the combat was pretty fun. I had fun with the combat and stuff like that. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably grind till like till a certain power. But you got the big ogre, you got this giant bird. That's cool. But you know, that's not like I assume that's just like all fantasy. So you get this giant robot, then I guess you're gonna be fighting maybe giant other robots, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, like I said, so I think it's fine for somebody. It just doesn't really grip me. All right. Well, what was I don't know if Fortuna had that thing. I think Fortuna's already gone, so we don't have to worry about that. Um, because there was we talked about earlier, well, whatever it was. She was going to show me, but that's past. So at the fourth hour, I'll swap over to Fing. Drag, don't forget to catch those channel points, because that was basically free. Um, that was with no channel points. But if you're listening to the sound of my voice, yeah. Um, is there anything else on the list of things? I'm just checking around. Um, that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let me see one of these things. Oh, I realized where I was wrong. All right, so I've been looking at this, even though I've seen these already. I'm just like, I was just looking at this. I don't think they're all RPG Maker. I mean, I could just go back to the Game Jam if I'm looking for unique stuff, which I should just go back to the Game Jams, because that's if I'm looking for unique stuff. But like most of these, not most of these, but some of these I already played, and I want something short. Oh yeah, and I guess it's not into 16-bit. I guess that's what it is too. Let me go find the other thing then. Where is? Close that down. Don't need that. I have lost. I have too many windows open. That's the problem. Oh, I know I should do. Should move this over here. That over there. No. Where is it? Did I lose my? I lost my Game Jam tab, and I'm surprised that I have, because normally I try not to. Maybe it's on this window here. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Over here. And how did I mess that one up? All right. So, what do I got over here? To which one of these? I mean, I'm surprised by some of these where I was playing. I was like, oh, this is actually really good. Um, see this one. No one's really talked about this one. Oh, I might try. I know I've been eyeing this one down too. And then there's we as slaves eyeing that one down too. Did I ever play this one? No, I have not. Wild Run, yes. And 5. Treasure Goblin. Mm. And there's exceed excess. Nah, play that one. I played most of these things already. I'm just trying to. I'm looking at their picture. I'm just like, I know that they're not. Like, you look at the picture and be like, this is not gonna be great. Um, I think the picture. Someone said, "Do you judge things by his cover?" And I'm like, yeah, because again, you don't want to waste your time on something that's like, yeah, like that. Cross the Sands. This one seems like Roblocky. I don't know about that one. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything Roblox. Okay, I'll put this on the maybe, and then yeah, I'll take that one too. Okay, now I'm gonna choose too many. The list of things, and then there was one that was like really that didn't look so great, but it was actually pretty fun. What was lost? What? RPG game in-game event mechanics test. What is this here? Oh, this could change. Oh, God, discontinued. Wait, did this get discontinued? Oh, wow. Wait, this is, let me check this out for a second. This is the math game, isn't it? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was the math game. Oh, we got discontinued. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, good thing I got to play it. Oh, that's you never know what's gonna. You never know when he's gone until it's gone. I guess after the thing is over, it was just like toss it away. Yeah, there used to be more on this. All right, well, I will check this one out. This one seems interesting. Please be there. Okay, it is here. I will check this one out, and then that should give me enough time to jump into the other game I have. Let's download this. Give me that, and here we go. I didn't think, yeah, like that one math game with the ogre. That was the ogre one. That was suddenly just discontinued. Wait, is this a game? Okay, I have to see this one after. Um, RPG. What is it called again? RPG game. RPG game in-game eventing mechanic test. It's like a puzzle game. 16 windows? Yeah. It's gonna get my paper out. Well, I'm extracting that. And put it there. Alright, this is MZ. Good. Well, this one's gonna be interesting. all that music here. Oh, that's still too loud. Let me just put that down a little bit more. Oh, that's still too loud. How? Okay, that's decent. Let me. Sounds like I think it's deliberately loud. Now that I kind of think about it, it's like a alarm clock. I guess maybe that's the whole point of this game. 1600. Maybe it's like a deliberately loud like alarm clock. It's supposed to be. Oh, cute. I think it's still fading in, or oh, I just pressed a button. Okay, the sun. I think the sun exploded. I got 15. I got 15 minutes of playtime. The game starts now. The sun exploded super hard that everything went white and loud. Okay, girl, read. Huh? Oh no, Saffron City all over again. Okay, let's not touch that one. Oh, whoa. Huh? Flower. Saffron City all over again. Got 15 minutes. Question mark? Yes? Yes. Uh-huh. Mission understood. Wait. No? Okay. Blue flower. Alright, don't touch the blue flower. Alright, touch the black one? Okay. Black one good, black one bad. Yellow one bad, yellow one good. Another more now. Red flower? It's also wrong. Hey, you wanna help me out? Blue flower? Girl. White flower. I don't have time to stare at the art, but this is good looking art. Library? Random door? 3. Alright, maybe we should write that down just in case. Red 3. Red 3. Black 1. I think that's way out. Yeah, that's supposed to way out. Book 2? Okay. I had a feeling. Yellow. Yellow. 4. So I had a feeling that the one of the doors were going to lead forward and the other one, but I was like, maybe not. Okay, so now how do we get into the archive? Now that we have a code to the archives. Like maybe it's where you approach the door. me back. Yeah, let's stop touching that door. Okay, this sends me here. This sends me out. So it's a fail. That was fail. This sends me up. Same door? Oh, okay. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Yellow. 4. Red. 3. Black. 1. And book. 2. Money. Alright, and we exit. I'm smart. Alright, now we gotta figure out who wants the money. Dead end. Oh, you're still active. Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, I gotta be fast. Sure? That you're all active. Book. Alright. I got the book. Key, money, book. Not here. Book? Yeah, here's book. Now we read book. Book good. Book fun. Love book. Yeah, you love blue book. That's cool. Alright, now I gotta take the money somewhere. Am I home? I don't know what that is. Red page? Book. More books. Oh, you know what? Probably got a blue flower. I don't got a blue flower for you. How about this one? Okay, I guess that's not the blue flower I should be touching. Okay, that's black. Black seems to not kick me out. Black moved me. Red. Oh. Yellow. Red. Black. Good. Blue is out. Okay, don't touch blue. Red. Black. Yellow. Red. Red. Am I supposed to touch them or not supposed to touch them? Is there one blue flower? I don't think the music's affecting it anyway. He wants blue flower, but I don't know how to get him blue flower. Okay, complete this area. Oh, well, okay. Oh, it's your child. You're a bad lady. Here, I want that. Here's my money for your flower. You're welcome. I don't know why you left your child in the library for. That's the worst. Wait, actually, where did I pick you up from? Here. Old man loves his blue flower. Okay. Now, do I tackle this by myself? And it's like those like personas, like they are me. Maybe I should let me touch them. Oh, okay, no, maybe not. Oh, you're kidding? Oh, you sent me back home. confusing game. I'm passing it, but I don't know how. I mean, that's the last place I gotta go. But is there anything else to the sides that's like, I don't want to aggro you. Hmm? I already got the book. Okay, nothing to get here. Okay, done here. Okay, so that means I only got like one place to go. Is there something I'm not supposed to touch? I mean, huh. I don't see the blue flower anymore. Maybe I gotta go lower. Alright, well. Gotta figure out what I need to do now. That one room is just. What is that one room about? I completed your task. I completed. You guys said no. Okay, that's complete. I'm so. Okay, so most of it I got done. I just don't know what. Okay. I'm just experimenting with whatever you can do. Oh, the sun's oh no, the sun's gonna explode. Oh man, it's getting closer to the earth. And I gotta dodge myself. Or collect myself. I'm not sure what I need to do. Got 4 minutes and the sun's gonna explode and I need to figure out why am I chasing myself? I mean, I'm sure that the reason why they popped up was because of the time. I went so far, I looped on them. Okay, so what do I need to do? Most of these, I'm just waiting right there. So am I not? No, no, no. I didn't know it was blue. I'm like a prisoner in my own house. who knows what? Maybe just wait the clock out or something. If he's got his books, he's happy with what he's doing. But it's 2 minutes. And I got that complete. I saved a child from the patch. Then that's the book one. Seems like I keep increasing. My own personal army is just after me. The numbers are just keep coming. I keep personally aggravating them for the fun of it. Oh no, I'm stuck in the wall. What am I gonna do? Oh, I'll do it this way. Follow me, old man. I'm too busy loving my flower. That's what he's too busy doing. Oh no. Surrounded by myself. With myself. Okay, I did on purpose. I just want to see more. Okay, maybe I'm already done. Maybe. But I think this is a good way to like you have to be overwhelmed to actually get caught by anything in RPG Maker, which aha, up here, down here. Oh wait, I can just keep going up. I forgot world loops. Keep coming back here, like I know the purpose for this. I'm supposed to find the right one. Okay, don't. That's Harlequin. How you doing? Not red. I mean, which one is the one? Have I been missing it? You know I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't go all the way to the bottom. If I find the answer, I'll be so pissed. I just find the answer at the end of this. Maybe it does loop, but I don't think it loops up and down. It just loops to the side. Let me find a blue one. You alright? Just finished Remnants 2 Hardcore? Oh, my world is going destroyed. Uh-oh. Can you guys switch me getting out of here? Oh no. Oh no, the sun's coming closer to the earth. There's a way to escape. Am I safer in this world than I am in the next? And the sun exploded. I think. And everyone got blind? I was happy. You know, Remnants 2 makes more sense than what I'm actually playing here. Art's great, but Remnants 2 makes... You playing Remnants 2 totally makes sense. I need to watch... So someone on YouTube probably has a video of like explaining everything that happened in this game. Because that's what I need. I need someone to explain to me. I need a spoiler for someone to explain me to whatever happened. Because I don't know what happened. But a pretty artsy game. Pretty ballsy move to go somewhere with this direction. I just don't know what direction that was. I mean, like I said, art's great. Gameplay, I had to figure it out. It's puzzle. 2, yeah, okay, puzzle. 3. What the hell is I even doing? Look, artsy games seem to always have the weirdest ones. I know, and I think that's I like the artsy ones, but I still can't figure out what the hell it's doing. So confused. I'm more confused. Actually, every time I started thinking about this, I'm so confused. All I know is it took me 16 minutes. And the sun exploded, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I gotta look at someone else's comments. Someone's probably got the answer. Let's do, let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Any answers? No, there's no answers. Perfect. Was I supposed to get back to my room or? Okay. Happy you enjoy the art. It was clear enough to convey meaning, whatever the interpretation. Huh? I guess you know what I guess again I guess it's up to you to kind of decide what is 16 minutes to what to count down before Earth gets annihilated by I mean, it started here, so I guess the sun did explode. And when the sun exploded, you had 16 minutes to live. Everyone had 16 minutes to live. So united the mother of the child, so they can enjoy their last days on Earth as the sun grows bigger, and then they just look at there like doing a Sarah Connor next to a fence. You know, if they put a fence next to their person and had the main protagonist shake a fence, I'd probably totally understand what they're going for. Like a Terminator reference makes sense. Um, I gave this guy his key, and he was happy knowing that the world was coming to an end. The last thing he needed. Old man in his flower, and yeah, I mean, you gotta look at the art instead. Let me see if I can find the art. I have to look at it. Come on, please be don't be locked. Oh, there's a bad end and a good end. Hold on, I'm not doing a 60-minute again, but apparently there's a bad end and a good end. All right, so just looking through here. Flowers, flowers. Yeah, I helped this child find a book to read. Then the sun came down. The sun exploded. Oh, I didn't get the bad end. I got the good end. Okay, bad end is good end. Good end is good end three is okay. I gave the money to the lady, the bushka, and gave him his key. The old man gets to die with his flower. Yeah, no, I think the sun just went nuclear. I totally think the sun went nuclear in this. And my job was to unite everyone thing within our nation. She's like, great. I guess I gotta do the job myself. Also, there's clocks on her shirt, so it may mean something. She's a timekeeper, and then she's like, I forgot. I forgot. I have to make sure that the sun doesn't explode today. She wakes up. She's like, oh gosh, I gotta go do my job. Runs out there, starts saying, oh man, this man's gonna die. This kid's gonna die. This lady's gonna die. Then I realized that the sun wasn't that nuclear, and it was all right. But in the bad end, it was super nuclear, and it actually didn't matter. Again, I guess it's up for interpretation because I couldn't figure out what the hell's going on here. Oh, all right. So when I come back, I'm ever gonna hit that eternal thing. It's the first time I've ever played that game, Eternal something, and then I'll talk about it before I play it again. But yeah, I'll be back. I can't figure out what's going on. It was again. It was just That's me right now. Just like I can't tell what's going on. Things are happening. All right, be right back. Actually, it's it's Kuro's evening. Thank you for asking, Zumi. How are you doing? So, the time has come for our future presentation. The game that I was actually going to play, and so that's where we're going to go. So let me give you some backstory on this because I did mention it earlier, but I might as well get to the backstory of what I was talking about. So this is okay. I don't know anything about it really. I haven't played it. Looked at some screenshots. It's called Eternal Return Black Survival, but the original game was called Black Survival. It was a pretty good game. 2D game. Choose a character. Choose their ability. Choose. They have like a favorite weapon and a really good weapon. Let me actually do this. Watch the video. It makes my tea run. Sure, if you want to. You still redeem. Where's this again? Yeah, so this was the game. It was a Korean phone game where you play as. No, that's the first guy you play. I forgot. I gotta get myself familiar with the characters again. So you find items, you can combine them together, and turn them into like stuff. But you gotta go across the map, and then it's I don't know if there's actual real people. I thought it was like bots, but you get so you get like knuckles. You have to craft them, so you gotta craft better weapons. And then you can pick up items, healing and stuff like that. I think there's only like one once in this whole thing. So you can combine like you can make any weapon, but the character has a main weapon that they normally use and stuff like that. You can rest. Right here is the rest where you can rest. You can sit and rest. You know, you got a stance. You get you get rest, and if you sleep, people can still attack you. Not sure if they're bots, but they can still attack you. Water for stamina. It was a pretty good game. Oh yeah, because I have it clamped down. That's why. That's why. And then you can make stuff, and then you can eat stuff and stuff like that, and move around the map. But people are always around the map too, and then sometimes there's like surprise characters walking around and stuff like that. So it was a pretty good phone game. There's story in it, but I never got to that. So combining things and going around, finding people, clicking on items, and maybe find some stuff, making XP and stuff like that. And then people had their unique skills or weapons. So
it's another fight.
Yeah, so you can't be caught slipping. Yep.
Keep your guard up.
So this was the original game, and then when I checked my phone yesterday, I found out that this game was not available. I think I made a cool sword. Yeah, I remember the jewel sword. Alright. If you gotta redeem, you gotta redeem. And then weapons, just like, yeah, I think I found this like cool sword, but and the chains and stuff like that. Again, I never won. I think I won, but I also got close to the end. And you can throw the baseball and stuff like that. So you just click around, these zones kind of disappear and stuff like that. So it's a 2D battle royale.
Do or die.
Let me check this out then. So that's what this game is. What I'm going to be playing. What I'm going to be playing. It's similar to this, but same people. Sure. Maybe if you want to redeem, we could redeem. I could definitely. I haven't left the RPG. I haven't left them RPG makers yet. So, if you want to see, look at it before redeem. But I'll play it. Just want to hear the sounds. You like visual novels? Yes. Yes, I do. There was this one I actually played, which was really nice. It just depends on the theme. Sometimes I just run. Sometimes I just skip over the stuff, but it just depends on the theme. Oh, there's a fairy. It depends on the theme of it and how interesting it is. Sometimes I just want to see the pictures. I just go, oh, there's a picture, and then move on. But I also play visual novels. And this one's for you. All right. That's a weird. That's weird. I don't know why. Oh. That's a good question. Why is there no redeem sounds? Did I delete something? Let me check my stuff first. The alerts on screen. Maybe because let's see co-op. And you know what? Maybe I deleted it somehow. All right, let me just copy this one over here then. One. I didn't realize until you told me about it. So let me copy this one. And I will move it to this one. So I assume what happens is that something happened. I might have accidentally deleted it, not knowing. But I didn't know. All right, let me just expand this out. Put this over here. So yeah, you missed the other games. You missed the other games. I was playing a Kickstarter game, and then I went to go play a weird RPG Maker game. It was about like an exploding sun or something like that. It was another game jam game. I was like, we go look at this for a second. Oh, wait, is that XP? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh my. How do you choose? How do you choose these ones, Izumi? Is that XP or? I'm not really sure what it is. Yeah, I think it's one of those. How do you choose these ones that is like on the wrong end? What's this one? It's one of the dragon. Is that XP or XV? Yeah. How do you choose these ones? You just like, oh wow, this one's gonna make her real mad. I'm gonna. I like XV and VX. Listen, the superior race is the MV race. So I'm just saying that. So you get to know. Who? Who? Blessed moonlight. Alright, well, it shows this engine. I don't know why. Oh, there you go. Hey, what's up, Drake, man? Yeah, see, okay, so I got it working now, but it's just too big. Thank you for helping me test out my my alerts, because let me recenter this. Right? And what's up, and you want to be thankful? So I'm playing Blessed Moonlight, and I accidentally deleted my. Oh, I don't think I. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I feel like I'm going to get with a huge copyright thing. How you do, Raiders? You know, we can stay on this page a little bit. That's a good question. I know that probably it's now too late already. I've committed a cardinal sin of listening to it for too long. Hopefully it's only AI music. Hopefully it's AI music and it's not something I have to worry about. I mean, I'm already. I can't do anything about it from now. I'm already too deep. Alright, let's see if I can focus on the screen now. Oh yes, right. Yes, I've got to use a keyboard instead. Because my thing won't. Alright, no options. Alright. So, Blessed Moonlight. I was waiting for the music to like hit his loop, but it might be a 3-minute thing. Is that a fairy? Oh yeah, that's a fairy. Like I'm watching a Genshin. It's like a Genshin Impact trailer when they're showing off like it's Chinatown and Genshin, and then like you can see the character doing all the like their animations, and then it's like new Genshin character, something of the moon or something like that. It's like wow, that's a cool Genshin character. I'll never roll for that one. Let's take it everywhere. So it starts up again. You've now been afraid of. Oh, you've never been afraid of the night. How could you be when the shining moon is always there, our gentle moon god that protects us from the dark? Actually, the moon's only reflecting the light from the sun, so it ain't no moon god. It is the sun god, but he's using the moon to reflect the light. So I don't know if there's any gods on the moons, to be honest, but maybe you should pick the sun god. Base sun god is just using the moon. Even in the middle of the most encroaching shade, it watches over us in their full brilliance. But one day, the foresight says that the moon will dim and vanish. Technically, that's the moon moving around the Earth, you know? Now, if the moon turned red or yellow or big, that's other ways that the moon. And if it cracked, then that's another thing. And if Akuma and Ryu are fighting on the moon, that's another thing. And if the moon turns you into a monkey, that's another thing. How many references can I squeeze in here? And the third day of his disappearance, a young hero will leave on a journey to bring her back to their skies. You've always known this. You've always known this would fall on your best friend because you always known this would fall to your best friend because they've been brave. She's the most reliable. If someone can do it, it's him. Your choice will set the gender. We got some pronouns in here. They, she, and he, and him. What of him? And what's his name? Temis? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I don't see anything like that. Yes, even the Foresight has always known. They trained Temis since the very young age, just to be ready for this moment. They call you him because you're him. He's the guy. On the other hand, you are a common person like any other person. Are like most other girls, you know, just a normal boy from the village. Okay, I see why they designed them like this, so you can go with the day route. I'm gonna keep this hetero, and I'm gonna keep a boy and girl. And your name is Albedo. I think they're hoping that you go one for no boy. Albeda. Here we go. We're going to go for this. But the moment you are no less prepared. So just in case they do a kissing scene, we'll be perfectly aligned with the right way. But for this moment, you are no less prepared. You studied hard to learn some magic. Because since long ago, you decided that you wanted to go with him on his journey. Blessed, a moonlight blessed. The moon is gone. Hold shift to skip. The moon is gone. It is the third moonless night in a row. You've never been afraid of the night, but in this darkness, even the lamps of the village seem feeble and powerless against it. Through the window, you pray to the skies above to feel the presage of something. Huh? Who's there? Who is it at this late? Without delay, you open the door. Wow, she's awake. I thought people usually sleep at this hour. I told you, I knew she would be. Sorry to come in this late, but don't worry, it'll be just a moment. Is Temis oddly stands stood still up and about the usual. He would be asleep by now, but ready for the training at sunrise. At his side is a diminutive figure, a fairy, pale like the clearest moonbeam. Temis, and that is. This is Dot, and an envoy of the moon. You know what that means, right? Were you afraid to open the door? If it had been a monster from the depths of the night, one of the terrible shadows from between the trees? Hey, don't be mean to Albina. It's dark out. It's dark out there. Sure, but we're safe inside here. So being so brave already? On the third day of the moon disappeared and chosen hero will depart. The foresight was right. I knew it would be you. Shh, lower your voice. It's late, remember? Oh, whoops. For foresighters, they're accurate on their prophecy. You know, they all got the details right down to the silver of your eyes. Well, all the training has been gone. Have gone to waste if they had been wrong. As soon as the moon vanished, I had a feeling that time was coming. That's amazing, Temis. You're really gonna be a hero. I still find it hard to believe. God and I will let everyone know as soon as I wake up. But I wanted to tell you first. I knew you would still be up, fretting about the missing moon. Maybe I was. It's okay. I'm not even that sleepy yet. So you will be leaving tomorrow? I can't afford to delay much. Tomorrow morning is I'm departing to fulfill my duty at last. I'm going to bring back the moon. There's still time for there's still time for goodbyes, so no need to hurry up yet. You see, I know this is your duty, but I've been thinking about it for a long time. I want to come with you. Come? I mean, huh? Are you sure? I want. It would be dangerous, and I have to travel far from the village end. Even more reason to come and help. It doesn't say anything in the prophecy that the hero has to go alone, does it? I guess it doesn't. You'd really come with me, even if it's dangerous? If that's okay with you, I'd be glad if you did. It'd be reassuring. And I guess we both should go to bed, go to sleep soon if we wanted to get up early enough. If we can. I feel like it'd be hard to catch a single wink. She's right, hero. You have to wake up very early tomorrow. Well, if only someone hadn't suddenly appeared and to nominate me the chosen one in the human hour. I can't help it. I'm an envoy of the moon. Remember, my working time is all at night. Sure. I'll save the complaints for when the moon is back then. No, maybe not. But what would the envoy of the moon look like to you? You know, I think that's the only thing close enough. I mean, she look like a tall, beautiful, lady and stuff like that, with a sun hat and just oversized, and going po. But that's another yokai. So I guess she's gotta look like a fairy. I mean, there's so many choices you can go with and stuff like that. She could be a princess too, ground, whatever you want, all wearing all white. Or she could be like the girl from Almanac too. Anyways, we can prepare. We can prepare tomorrow together tomorrow. Get something warm to drink. It might help you sleep a bit. Will do. I'll sneak into your kitchens at the moment. No, Lady Omana is not from the moon. My first favorite, well, second favorite. Lunette de Champs is and Moonbeam, little Moonbeam is you can't get those. There's no fusion types, but those are moon emissaries. Emissaries? You'll make the order regret having trained you so much. Hey, it's your idea. Surely they can forgive their chosen one, for one small cup of milk before departure. Gus, go get some rest too, alright? Full night to you. I'll try. A full night to you too. Temis leaves down the corridor and quickly closes the door. Hopefully there's still time for you to get enough hours of sleep. Save progress? Why not? Ah, di villa. Just the old Italian lands look like. I'm assuming that's like it's gotta be Italy. Yeah. The next morning, under the first sunbeam, the village of the sunbeams, the village of the order gather at the exit to bid the hero goodbye and travel. Our chosen one, you may succeed and be blessed. Bring us back the kind and gentle mood. Together with the other villagers, you also bow to the hero. It feels strange, like they're all praising the savior they raised and cultivated from the duty instead of wishing well to their dear friend. You know, Temis looking at you with your king and equipment ready to step forward to follow him. You can feel the surprised looks and the confused stares. Voices asking, why is she following the hero? Why is she following the hero? She thinks all that? Yo, that girl is stank, doll. No, she can't follow the hero. I should be following the hero. Perhaps someone even thinks that you're stepping into the limelight, that you don't belong. Yeah, she stank. She don't belong to be the hero. I belong to be the hero. And maybe they're right. You think, but they try to pay no mind. Together, you step outside the village and leave it behind. Now, it's almost like we're living in one of those legends. Those where the moon becomes thinner every night until it disappears. That's true, but it's fine even in the stories. The moon always ends up coming back. Are you nervous? Let's jump like soon. Me? Nervous? Why? Well, they always say that this is going to be a dangerous journey. You know, even if I'm getting a bit anxious. And who wouldn't be? Every start of a journey is a new experience, and the worry is a part of the anticipation. I just want to make sure that I don't want to end up dragging you into trouble with me. The seed of doubt has always been there. It's true that journey is no mere stroll. Everyone that fears the darkness of the night depends on your success. With that in mind, you feel a bit doubtful. Can we do this? Hyped. You've been waiting for this day, confident, this is something that that must be done. Like I said, we don't really. Well, the moon controls the tides, so I guess I'm doing this for the world. Unless the moon's already been there. I mean, we could get another moon. Come on, like what happened to the last moon? Pretty sure we can science it back together. Yo, I feel pretty hyped. Maybe it's just the excitement. I can't wait. I can't believe it. It's finally the day. Even if it's not my duty, I've been preparing for this too. If you're nervous, then we'll just be nervous together. That puts me at ease. It's very exciting to finally go. Good. Being at a high spirit will give you the power to succeed. Very well. Now that's so we're all settled. It's time to decide where we go first. Huh? Aren't you going to save the moon right away? That alone won't be enough, unfortunately. Correct. As I told you yesterday, hero, this is what we have to do. Our final goal is to climb the tallest mountain and reach the highest point in the sky to rescue the moon. But of course, the moon itself is not the only problem. The full moon will, the warring hourglass, and the crescent lake. I was about to say crystal lake. It's like Jason Voorhees pops up. It's like and the crystal lake. I really gotta solve that problem. We already know who's killing people. They're not really an obstacle to get to the mountain. They're all connected to the moon, and they're also suffering from the lunacy, from her lunacy. Before we save her, we must save them too. I wonder how they got. Oh, sorry, wrong person reading. Lunacy? What happened to them? Are we going to save them? Don't fret. Each of them will be a little trial before we will final goal. With my guidance and the wisdom, it will be like a breeze for the hero. I heard a song before. Is it stock sound? Most likely, if you heard it before, it's got to be. But I'm not sure if it's stock sound. I don't know if it's for the engine or if it's like from a different paid for music. You said that you know where to find them, right, Doc? Of course. Just choose which one you like to deal with first, and you follow my lead. I'm gonna turn on the moon right here. I'm gonna turn the sun on in me right now. There you go. Just point me where you want to go. Let's go straight to the let's go straight here. The tallest mountain looms in the distance, waiting for the hero, but it's not time to go there yet. There are still 3 guardians to save. I'll save the moon. I'll solve the moon problem. Then I'll come back and then I'll solve their problem. So beat them. It's like, yo guys, I just solved that moon problem. Maybe you guys should just get. You saw me do that thing. Maybe you guys should listen to me. Seeing the villagers in a small distance, we feel far away from home, but it's all right. It's not time to go back. Alright, let's go. Let's save Camp Crystal Lake for later. Let's go over here. Which place is? Through the path to the west, to the town comes into view. Path, yes. Just be very adventurous music. Yeah, it sounds like you do music you just you get for like any quest that goes on to like go like any like medieval quest. You know that music like. I swear you'd hear this in Skyrim if possible. That kind of games like that. Following the path to the west, you arrived at the small town. It's bigger than the village that you always know. And while the fate of the moon is still noticeable, the air feels somewhat different. Part of the pavement shows signs of recent damage, and small pieces of wood are scattered along the streets. When you arrive at the market, the hustle and bustle that should have been present feels oddly quiet. Exchanges are done discreetly, so not to alert any bad omens. How quiet! The market of this home at home is usually more lively than this, isn't it? Yeah, the people seem to be afraid. Something must have happened. Poor people. Because they're poor people. They must be scared of the dark night. Dark Knights, like Dark Knights, not K-A-N. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought you meant K. I mean, I don't think I'm ready to fight and throw hands with Dark Knights, even Batman. Oh, what should we do? Maybe we can ask them about it. Do we have to? I feel like they already have enough to deal with right now. But these people but these are people you're here to save, hero. Saving you will surely give them hope. I don't know. I was thinking that helping them without making much ruckus, with me being there would be best for her. Best. But maybe I should say something to them at least. Maybe. Perhaps asking someone would be the most direct way. It doesn't even have to be Temis who does it. That is something that you can do to yourself. Just do yourself. But there's perks in investigating too. You suggested Temis. You should you suggested Temis that you should ask around together. Just should someone should know something. Investigate together. You might know some clues. Divide your task and look around. I think divide and conquer. I mean, we're not under any threat right now. Like, I didn't see something prowling around the thing that's ready to claw anyone of us. I think we can separate. But don't worry, I'll ask around at the market for you, and if you prefer, why not investigate in the meanwhile? I guess I can do that. You just don't want to walk around. You just don't want to talk to people, do you? Are you embarrassed? I'm not. It's just a bit awkward. Anyways, let me meet here. Let's meet here in a bit then. Sounds good. You and Temis part ways for a bit, gathering some information and clues. At the market, you start by asking a friendly stall keeper about a strange mood in the town. Why terrible beasts have been coming to the town past midnight? These last days, they devour our livestock, and now they're starting to come for us. Oh no, what brings them here? Can't they hunt freely in the forest? Surely it must be a wolf doing it, sending its pack to attack us. We might either anger it or it has betrayed and eaten the moon. Don't go out at night. Some of these poor folks who try to fend off the beast, on their own, they aren't here anymore to regret it. The bell tolls ceremoniously. You ask around some people, but everyone seems to be in the same wind. It's terrible wind. The wind has gone mad. After some time, you meet up with Temis and Don. We checked the remains of the fighting and found some tracks. Dot says that they lead to the forest where the wolf lies. So it might be true. The townspeople said that the wolf is behind the attacks. There been lately. Huh? Interesting. Okay, the reason I stuttered for a second because I went to look back at the designs and how if you could have, I just in my mind I was like, let me go look back at Temis's design. And I was like, I was looking at my fringe side. I'm like read the words, but I'm looking at Dot. And I'm like, okay, well Dot looks like a girl. Temis looks like he can fall for like a shonen protagonist. But I was like, the way he's wearing, like, I don't want to get like. It does look like he can fall for like one of those like girls because just the way he's wearing, but that's more of a boy's clothing. So, but the hair's supposed to make him look like a girl. So I was just looking at the design. I'm like, I'm not gonna go for that thing that they're implying, but I'm gonna go for roles which he would fit into. Also the clothing and stuff like that. So I was like. I mean, I bet some players probably were like, yeah, let's get girl on girl and dude on dude. But I was like, or whatever in between or middle or something like that. But I was like, your clothing says you're a boy, and I'm not gonna just go be like, yeah, let's go girl this time. This game feels like it went to Genshin, but the traveler's siblings the traveling siblings are together, which would be pretty cool too. You know, I mean, I, I feel like when they did the Genshin thing was like where they had to separate them because you know you got to choose boy or girl. But do they even meet up? Do the travelers even meet up? I know they came to that world through the separate, but have they ever met up yet? Is Genshin, or does Genshin has to finish off before they actually like meet up? And yes, maybe this is kind of Genshin inspired, but not as colorful and color coded as Genshin. What sort of guardians is the wolf? Uh, a lone, dignified beast who only has eyes for the moon. Oh, rawr! I think the point of the plot is to find a sibling. Yeah, and then like in Genshin, you haven't got to there yet. I mean, I don't think anyone's got there. I don't think the story's gotten there yet, right? Like it hasn't like the last time I played it, I'm like, well, I know I'm running around to every place, but well, I'm trying to find my sibling. But you go on a whole adventure, and it doesn't seem like you're gonna find him at all. I could be wrong, you know. I could feel my cousin yelling at me saying, "Yeah, they did, but they separated again." Um, alone. Yeah, I answered him. Huh, that's strange. That doesn't sound like a creature that would suddenly prepare on an attack like this. If it wanted to eat the townspeople, why send her beast here instead of coming directly to you? Directly, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's something. It must be something else. The townspeople are right, though. The wolf has gone mad. With no moon to howl at the night, lunacy must be eating away at it. And if we go now before the night arrives, we might be able to take it by surprise. Yeah, it won't be able to see us because you know moonlight they show off our shadows. Let's go. Let's go to the forest then before it gets too late. Save progress. Yeah. Moonlight, blessed moonlight, blessed moonlight. You start walking. You start walking, following the tracks of the path. The more you advance, the denser the forest gets. As you become more and more surrounded, it starts to darken until you are not sure if the night has come. There are eyes between the trees, and cold air permeates the woods. From time to time, I gotta get the right voice. From time to time, you hear the running of frightened forest creatures away from you. But the more you advance, the more it turns into silence. Once the track starts bending. Oh, I'm falling on my chair. My chair's bending back. Oh, hold on. Let me set myself up properly. Okay. Once the tracks start blending with your underbrush, Dog takes the lead. Follow me. Follow me. I can sense the wolf's presence now. It's so quiet here. It's like the bugs have completely vanished. We'll make it more quieter. Sometimes I don't know if I can hear myself over it, even though I'm trying to hear myself over it. Like no beast is brave enough to stay here. Under the fairy's guidance, you arrive to the clearing. In normal circumstances, the circle of the trees would have framed the moon like a halo on the earth, but there's only a void above. Is the background a stock picture of a forest but pixelated? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, these are real photos. Yeah, these are real photos, and they're obviously manipulated to fit the story. And someone's trying to try to draw a new one. You can cut some corners. It depends if the judges loved it or not, which I think we already passed that part. Well, it depends. Did the judges love this or not? Because I know we already passed that part, but we don't know. I don't know if the judges were like, yeah, this is cool. Because did this win the jam? Instead, the center of the clearing, there is a dense amount of brilliant flowers that looks as if they had been born from the moonlight itself. It would be beautiful if it weren't for the chills that you feel in your spine as soon as you step into the sea. And the boss like bar appears in this like the moonlight butterfly gets it's like it turns into Dark Souls. Like moonlight butterfly is just name pops at the bottom. Like ah man, really? I hate this one. I really hate the moonlight butterfly. Um, where I have a bad feeling. Yes, something feels strange. Moonlight butterfly. It's like ah great, really? Um, be careful, hero. We're entering the wolf's domain. As soon as Dot says these words, an eerie buzz envelops the clearing. There's a presence, something circling from the trees. Something that is getting closer. Temis, ready to soar. I guess it's Sif, the great. Okay. I guess it was too much to expect to be sleeping obediently. There. With a flash of white mane dashes towards you. Three of them. Three from. Just like play Dark Souls. Eventually, I just feel like I should go play Dark Souls 1 again. A flash of white mane dashes towards you three from between the trees, but Temis sees it coming. It steps in front of you, parrying the wolf's bite. With the flat side of the blade. The wolf releases a bite and jumps over you to the middle of the clearing. It struggles and stands in a daze. I don't think slaying the wolf directly will be the option. I think I have to do something fast. You don't need to hurt it much. Just a little bit. Just give it a few stabs just in the stomach so it teaches a lesson. It only needs a touch of only needs a touch of the gem on his forehead and take its lunacy. But can I give it a couple stabs? Like you don't mind if like I don't want to teach it a lesson. Like I know that's an easy spot because we're gonna try to bite him with his head. But can I give like a couple stabs? All right. That looks easier said than done. The wolf howls. A strange dark glimmer of a flame flickers between his eyes. You can see the image of the silhouette of the beast gazing at the moon in the peaceful night, but instead it's quickly running towards the hero and prince. Temis managed to dodge with a calculating timing. Fortunately, the beast is out of control and is easily outsmarted. The wolf strikes back, but the hero parries the bite and breaks a couple teeth out in it. It also cuts the roof of the mouth, so that really hurts. It's like when the lollipop is broken and it cuts the roof of your mouth and it's like you can feel it. That's what the sword feels like. And when he steps back with a clash, the swords. You never had a lollipop. You never had a lollipop. Sorry, you never had a lollipop where it's actually like kind of cracked with the air bubbles create like a blade within it, and you're trying to. You broke the wolf's lollipop. No, I'm saying it's like when the wolf got hit the sword by being parried by his bite. It's like getting hit by a lollipop. I mean, it's like sucking on a lollipop, one of those big ones. The air bubbles are popped open, and you got like this kind of like air bubble that creates like a red ridge that acts like a knife. It's terrible. Like it can cut your tongue too, and that's why I was like, those things suck. Like you gotta like, you don't know about it? When like a lollipop, like any kind of lollipop, and then the air bubble like. You made me scared. You never had that to you. Well, you're lucky. Well, okay. Well, let me explain to you how it works. So, like I said, it could be those huge lollipops, not like those candy ones. Okay, and because like you just have to change it around, but you can cut your tongue on it by accident, just because they're like a hard candy, and it sucks. And it happened to me, and I hate that when it happens. So when I feel just air bubble ridge that's popping there, I tried to move it to the other side, or try to break my teeth. So not the whole thing, just that thing, so it doesn't cut me. But yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I did. I totally think I had the worst lollipops in the life. But that's what it feels like to the wolf. It feels like getting hit in the mouth with candy that you're enjoying, but then it cuts your tongue a little bit, or through your mouth, and it really sucks. Because it really sucks. When he steps back, the clash, the sword arm, leaves a small dark red flash on the side of his mouth. It'll be hard to get closer without hurting it. Even if Temmuz could keep up with the duel, eventually you could win. It's definitely a great risk. You feel like you cannot just stand there. You need to do something. Cover Temmuz with your magic shield. Distract the wolf with your magic spell. Do nothing. This fight isn't yours. Yeah, he's got this. Yeah, yo, Temmuz, you got this, bro. This is all you, homie. You just stop playing with that wolf and start aiming for it. Or perhaps not. Maybe getting in the way will make things worse. This is the hero's fight, and you're not the hero. You observe from afar and avoid catching the wolf's attention. Watching the hero and the beast dance with the blade of fat and fangs. It brings you back to the training session where you would stay and watch until time to arrive. Temmuz sparred with instructors, only with a wooden prop at first. Later, the wood was replaced by steel, and the instructors by arcane beings, not so different from wood. It feels a lot like back then, but this time it is a real fight. Also, yes, it's only a matter of time until one of the two wear out, stopping in the most impossible way to do without hurting the wolf, and Tempest knows it. Your statement earlier has upset me. Huh? Please explain it. Which one? About the oh, you said the outfits and these characters' outfits make them pure like a gender. Well, the game offers it. That's the thing about it. The game offers it, and it was like because how they're drawn and how the game was giving. It wasn't like the game was saying this is a male and this is a female. The game drew them neutral and then it said, here's 3 options, choose one. So what happens is I was saying that the idea is that the characters were drawn neutral and they give them 3 options, meaning that the characters made to be neutral. And they're made to be like non-binary and stuff like that, and then you apply the gender to it. They're trying to appeal to like a bigger crowd of people that may not actually play games and stuff like that. But what happens? They're trying to appeal to a certain crowd by making it non-binary character. And I was like, well, the way he's dressed, he has the showing the haircut, but he has a male clothing. I'm gonna go with the male gender instead of trying to go they or she. You know, I'm gonna say this is a guy because he's wearing the clothes. And then with the same thing with the girl. It looks like a girl, but then they give you the 3 options again. And I'm like, well, I'm going to call this a girl because I don't want to call the other 2 options, you know? So if that upsets you, then I don't know why to be neutral. I'm going to stick to what I know. I'm going to stick to what I believe is right. I'm going to stick to what I believe is right. Okay, I want to make sure that I actually didn't put the echo up again. So if it upsets you, well, sorry. But I'm going to stick to what I believe is right. The blade clashes with fangs and skin leaving superficial wounds. The blood vaporizes and spreads all over the clearing, enveloping them in a red haze. At the moment, there is an opening. Tempest leaps at the opportunity, placing his hands in the wolf's forehead. Yoink! He said, as he grabbed his gem. The dark gem erupts from the dark glimmer and erupts from the gemstone, like a dark mist quickly enveloping Temmus's body, and then it fades. Temmus sits back from the wolf, but it seems that his attack has ended. The wolf slowly collapses into a mountain of flowers, and his eyes finally clear from the madness. But suddenly, Temmus falls to his knees. Temmus, are you alright? Yes, my legs just failed me at the moment. I'm fine. It's nothing to be concerned about. The after effects of the lunacy can take a bit of toll. That was lunacy? Don't worry, you see. I could get up just fine. Let's do it. Let me at least heal your wounds. The 2 of you sit down, right where you are, and you notice the wolf is now resting if the battle had never happened at all. Also, well, am I going to be used to be the new moon? Is like if I grab enough of these gems and get enough lunacy, Am I going to be turned into the moon itself? I mean, I'll sacrifice the other girl. She seems right. I mean, I don't. If they're treating me to be the hero to go sacrifice myself to the into the moon. Ah, dang! I got the rod and the stick. I should have realized when they were all whispering like, yeah, he's gonna totally, totally he's gonna be the moon king. You gotta get this kid. It's gonna be such a cool prank. He's gonna be like, oh no, I'm being sucked into the space. Like, yeah, I got you, bro. It turns out you're being sacrificed to the moon. GG's. Sorry, scrub. So you know, if I gained that, I should have. And those instructors really got out there in time. I'm really gonna be mad. Oh, did I read the part? Yeah. It looks like you. It looks like it. It looks like at the with a thankful eyes, as if saying that you can stay in this domain as long as you need. It's just a very big dog now. The townspeople will be glad to know that the wolf is back to normal, but other beasts won't have to run away in fear anymore. Oh, what's the gemstone? What is that? That was a fragment of the moon, of course. It's tainted by the lunacy, but not anymore. Because I absorbed it into my body. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna be awesome when I turn into like a super lunacy monster, and everyone's gonna pog, and they're like, yeah, I assumed this was gonna happen. Or turn into the moon presence and start fighting off the hunter. Oh, there you go. There's another reference. There you go. I don't know how many. There's gonna be more. Oh, there's gonna be more references to the moon. Also, you know what? This the hair. You know the little bulbs on this thing. Sailor Moon. There you go. The Moon Princess. To the moon. What do you mean, like fly me to the moon? Or bamboo straight to the moon? Like. Which moon reference? Which moon reference are you trying to make? You said, oh no, I said moon presence. So that was a Dark Souls reference. I mean, sorry, that's a Bloodborne reference to the final boss, the moon presence. Yeah, and then bang, zoom straight to the moon, and then fly me to the moon, and then Sailor Moon. We can go on. We can go on for days. I think the moon is like used a lot. There's a RPG maker called To the Moon. A game called To the Moon. Yeah, probably about space travel, maybe. Probably not. I don't think anything. I doubt it. I doubt it's about space travel because you can always tell all these games have fantasy. So yeah, you can hit me with the link. You can definitely hit me with the link, but I don't think it's gonna be about space travel. There's only one game that's like at least had to do with aliens, or in a game jam. But I don't think it's gonna be about that. With the moon presence, it's much more. Its mind's clear of lunacy, and it would have been much bigger threat if you did a great job, hero. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I feel like we've seen this before. Yeah, I gotta get it before July the 10th. But you know what? Cash ain't fly in my pocket all the time, so it was a good price. But cash ain't. I need more cash to buy stuff. Let me take a look at this. I'll probably put it on my wish list, depending. FreebirdGames.com. He says RPG maker. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh wait, it looks like looks like XVX or XP. They can't take you. They can take you back, Johnny. The way he was sitting in a chair, looked like he's like front. He's lying in his chair on his stomach on the chair. I'll give you a second chance if they let you relive your life. all the way from the beginning, from the very beginning. This is how Johnny became a movement. Changed one thing to fulfill one wish. You know what you wish for, don't you? You know, I most likely would buy this, if when I'm shopping for something else. Like this, the how much it costs is more like, it's like picking up some extra stuff at the at the cashier. Like, oh yeah, you know what? This looks good. I'll pick this up too. I would buy something and then buy this on an extra thing. It would be the last thing you ever do. An indie adventure about one man's life. Make sure to turn the other thing down. Plants vs. Zombie and the Outdoors. Maybe you were right about space travel. He went to space and he came back down, and all he could do was set the world on fire. They called him Colonel J Theory. It doesn't seem to be a fantasy game, though. I wonder what I'm curious. I'm curious to find out what they're doing with this one. Oh, they're making out of the. Are they dancing? Yeah, well, okay. I guess they're dancing, but there could also be like, you know, making out in the Spring Tower. To the Moon, an indie adventure by Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves. Freebird Games. He's pushing her around the way. He was pushing her around the light. Yeah, basically the way that this is shot, the way that this is a movie. This game is probably going to be really good still. If you're aiming for a movie, I think it's definitely going to be a good game. Look at this. They set this whole thing up like a movie. So, you know, it's probably. I would, but I need more. My wallet's it's a financial problem. I saw that mouse. That's the thing about it. All those fun stuff. There. That. I guess you gotta go for ages. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? Tsunami kick? Wait, what? Wait, why are you fighting a squirrel, bro? Wait, why you gotta kill a squirrel? They're still updating it? Wow. I mean, I guess there's things that need to be fixed in it. I feel, you know, this is a good cliff. Finally good cliff. Good cliff. Yeah, you know what? They're finally doing it. This looks good. That's a cliff. I guess you gotta go to the moon before you get too old. Or it's actually like on rails. Hey, look at this. From 2011. Oh. Into the moon. Yeah, I feel. Oh, yeah, there's even selling stuff. You get a mini piano and the platypus and play the platypus. Oh, what's this? Nani? To the moon 6.9. You get that street. Release the date is 2011. I'm looking at this too. You know, there's that girl from that streamer game. That actually there's. Oh, you know what? Okay, I was looking at all these characters. Like I saw her, but then I saw the Spire Princess. I was like, okay, I know what's going on here. These are all these are all RPG. No, but they're all visual novels. All right. Well, if I do come across it, I'll definitely put on my wish list. The non-combative story driven. Yeah. If I do come across it, I'll make sure I'll put on my wish list of things. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna probably have to wait till the next one because even though there's stuff on my wish list I want to get. I'm waiting. How can I explain? Financials. It's just about the financial thing. But I'll definitely wait for a moment where I can get it. And let me just see the price history. How about this? Let's see the price history. Yeah, okay. It drops now and then. Yeah, there'll be time to get it. What's this now? Yeah. Okay, let me take a look at this before I go. Yeah. It's like I saw this, I'm like, oh no. Fantasy. I already played like a fantasy game today. Oh, doesn't look like it wants to play. Oh, does it want to play now? It's it's lagging. Does it work? Okay, that still comes up. Huh. Come on, fix it. Come on, play. A magical school. Ooh. Wait, is this for Lord? Learn spells and potions. That guy was too young to have a beard. That's pretty cool. I mean, the effects. I'd rather just go to space. I don't know how many magical magical school games that I can go through. I rather if I had to take a choice, I'd rather go on a space adventure. Oh, the tile set just flipped. Wait. No, actually no, it's the same tile set. No, okay, sorry. I was mistaken. I was like, why did the tile set change from one thing to another? That Sloth was just like chilling. The monster looks first RPG in the game, huh? Oh, this is your game? Was it D7? I don't know. School magic. I mean, I can watch it. I really want to get something like that, play something like this. I can just look at an anime. You probably made it. Yeah, if I really wanted something like this, I could just. There's like so many animes I can watch it without playing it, and fast forward to the end with all the school drama, like the school drama here. Nah, I rather just go to space. I played a game since the Chibi Sprites Great Dev. Oh, okay. And I see all these houses. I'm like, oh, I was like, this looks like Fortuna's game, but then I guess everyone's using the same tile set, and Perceptus' game. But yeah, I rather just. Oh, that's missing. Oh, you know what? I've only watched the Harry Potter movie recently, so like, because it's banned from Christian homes and stuff like that because all the evil and stuff like that Harry Potter does. I never read a book, but I recently just like watched the movies and just want to get I watched the dub of someone dubbing it, so I don't really know much about Harry Potter, but yeah, magic's not my thing. I mean, yeah, sure, magic is fun to put into stories, but I feel like it's a easy way to write things. It breaks all continuity. But I rather take me to the moon. What wrong one? I rather go to the moon than thing. But it doesn't mean I won't play it. It's just that like the seed of just like this one, I played today. I'd be like, yeah, sure, it's going somewhere. that kind of thing. But yeah, I played this earlier today, and then I played another game. But yes, it's not my thing. Law Mage Academy. That's not my thing. Good choices, dude, but let's get back to Blessed Moon. Put this down and like it's got to be weird. It's got to be different. Like for me, it's got to be weird. It's got to be different. It can't just be. Aren't I playing this one? Wait, you want a game? An actual JRPG? Yeah. Yes. Lunar Super Complete a Story. If there's a way to get me a Lunar Super Complete a Story. Oh yeah, yeah. Take me back to my Reggie. I'm pretty sure I played Reggie's game. Oh no, I played that one. Oh, I played that one already. That's on the channel. We already got that one. I'm pretty sure I played Red Genie's game or played something close to it. I played something of that. I heard how the story goes. I played something. I think it was a demo or something like that. I would play it. If I haven't played it, I would play it because I know about it already. But I'm pretty sure I played it. It's probably not recorded. Probably one of those like I didn't record it onto the YouTube yet. But yeah, I definitely would. And yes, I played Mystic Seven Thea already, Izumi. So, yeah, you gotta keep searching. All right, but it's gotta be weird. It's gotta be different. It's gotta be artsy and it's gotta be horror-y. It's gotta be dark. You know, it's gotta be futuristic. I'm just tired of the anime. I'm tired of the anime level of writing where it's like it's anime. Yes, I know. I could just they pump these things out. Yeah, I played Thea. Yes, that's the one with the wolf guy and the yeah, Seth. Yeah, this is wolf with the wolf guy. You travel. Yeah, I played this one. I only got like to chapter 5 before I had to stop playing it. But I played this one. I played all of this from the same dev. Yeah, I played mostly. I played most of their games, except for Ouroboros. And whatever else is on here. Yeah, same year. Born 1989. Grew up in the passion of creating stories and video games. Alright. Yeah, same year. Set up this. Well, I was really bored to this. There's no big problem. No, I gotta click on the screen. After resting a little bit, you decide it's time to return. You look at this clearing at the last moment. The wolf exhausted, curled up in the middle of the mound of flowers, peaceful, the gentle like the moon itself. Well, we know this is not what you wanted to do. So wait, here's the rest, and the hero will bring back the moon for you too. Together you travel. You make your way back. Together you make your way back to the town. From between the trees, you still feel the eyes of the fearful beast looking at you with respect, curiosity, but none of them have the will to attack anymore. You leave the forest, feeling that at last all will be at peace here. Yes, save my progress. And here. When you finally arrive to the town, the night has come, and so have I. You notice various silhouettes holding torches on their hands, and others waiting out the entrance. Uh-oh. It seems like someone has disappeared. If they expected a beast today, they're going to get a surprise. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? We don't bring them to. We do bring them a good surprise. It's probably pointless to ask, but I don't suppose we can get. We'll be able to just leave. Come on, hero. You get a free claim to the fame, and this is how you deal with it. It'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be glad. Yeah, I guess. Let's go. Even if Temis tried to run away, the townspeople have already noticed you anyways. The town guard starts walking to you. You, aren't you? Hey, you, aren't you the youngsters who are running around the town today? Wow, this guy's got a photographic memory. You come from the forest. Rejoice! This is the hero that. Ah, shut up, little fairy. I'm talking to the human. See, yes, you won't need to fear anymore. The beasts of the forest are back in their home, in peace, and won't hurt you anymore. You hear mutters of the people. Could it be? Could it be? It's as true as they said. But Tempest's silver eyes would never lie. His eyes are silver? I thought it was green. Maybe the other girl's green. Or brown, but at the same time. It's the hero. The hero has dealt with the wolf. Townspeople raise their torches and cheers. Oh, sorry. You know what? Sure. That's what they do too. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yeah, there you go. That's what we're looking. Yes, you're all welcome. I saved you all. You're welcome. Praise me. Raise their torches and cheers. Quickly, they gather around and guide you back to town. Hearing the commotion, many villagers rise up to join this sudden celebration. Oh, hello, sir. Thank you, hero. We give you as much as we can give you for your journey. It's all 99 potions that you need, because I know you love shopping for just the low prices of potions and maxing out on it, like any other game. And maybe we can throw some MP potions too for you. You don't want to max out on that, don't you? Whatever gear, supplies, and riches, anything at all. The elder bows profusely in reverence. Many merchants in the crowd approach to offer you some of their wares, and some people even drop a few of their coins. Some people start subbing and giving cheers. They're like, yeah, here, take my cheers, hero. Hey, my subs. Like, oh, thanks. Okay, sure, thanks. I'll take that. Soon in front of you is a box filled with brimming with rewards. What's this, Durex? What am I going to do with a Durex? Huh. Oh, okay, sure, thanks, merchant. I got you, kid. Oh, there's even a raisin cookie. Don't eat that. I don't know. I don't know if I can accept so much. The town has gone through some rough days. It wouldn't be fair. Nonsense! You saved our home, and through that our lives and the lives we have lost will not return. If we offer you, we can recover. Feeling pressure, Tempest looks more and more unsure. He turns to you and Dot. How are we even going to carry all this? With your arms on your back? I think there are some ways of you feeling willing to do a handstand. Sure, I'll do a handstand all the way to the mountains. Really now? I really want to see you do that now. Or you can eat the food and carry it in your stomach, and that works. Tempest has a point, but there's always a solution. That thinking about the dilemma, you decide to agree with Tempest and take half. Insist that you take the full reward. We're taking the whole thing. These people. Why not accept it anyways? If they're being so generous, it's because they are grateful to you. Yeah, and I just killed I literally soloed a wolf, so I deserve this. Oh, Tempest did, but he soloed a wolf, so he deserves this. If we can't carry it all, we can always come back when the mission's done, can't we? I guess you got a point. See, accepting their thanks is the best way to thank them back. A dangerous journey needs help as much as possible. Dot, you really just want those raisins? Of course, Anne. You like raisins? Don't you? More for me, then. Yes, sir. You don't? Okay. All right. We'll take the box and the raisins for Dot, and the rest for us. Hey, only the raisins? Give me at least some more snacks. Thank you, you old chosen hero. I remember today for the rest of my days. May the strongest potion and soul serve you well. Feel free to come in. Feel free to stay on my inn, free of charge for today. Watching Tennis being in the center of attention, you feel as if you're finally getting recognition. He's been working hard since his birth. If you're just a companion on the sidelines, it feels right. You're content with that. That fairy's up to no good. It's gonna punish me for my gluttony. It's gonna suck me into the moon. I'm gonna get totally part of it. Should have chose the right decision to be nicer. The party continues a little bit later into the night, though you decide to retire a little bit before it ends. Your bones are sore, and you're not even singing. In cheers, it will keep you from having a big sleep. Accepting the offer to stay in the village, you sleep at the most comfortable bed for the inn for the rest of the night. That 5-star hotel that they've been holding back on the port. You get to chill there for the night. The next morning, you wake up. Oh, I like that transition. The next morning, you wake up and well rested, and departed without a delay after breakfast. That bed and breakfast is really good. You got pancakes just waiting for you. Wow, that was one guardian. 2 more to go now. Where did the guardians come from, anyways? Does this count as an anime game? I mean, it's got anime aesthetics. Sure, why not? We can throw it there. I mean, most of the RPG Maker is basically anime. Like, anime because it's coming out of one guy's ideas of what anime is. But you can basically call it somewhat if they're using generic ones. I mean, yeah, it has anime style. It has anime style eyes, yes. So I guess you can call it anime, but anime is just it's a style, but not everything is in there is. But yes, you can say it's an anime for all intents and purposes. Because if a person more normal than me came and saw this, they'd be like, "Oh, what's this anime bullshit?" or something like that. But exactly because they saw the eyes and the expressions, so you can definitely say this is anime. Oh, where did the Guardians come from, anyways? What exactly are they? Moe's. I mean, they're cute because it's Moe, but would it mean that it's like, it's just cute because they're cute? Well, I would say because they're cute. You can have like a Bratz-looking doll thing, and then people also say it's cute. But because it has a Moe style of anime, I'm pretty sure that's why it's cute. Doesn't mean it has to be anime. And you can say that they're silent protectors on behalf of the moon. A Moe means big eyes. I thought Moe was like general for cute. Okay, well, I'm gonna believe. Well, you seem to be the Japanese expert on Japanese things. I know Moe is used a lot, but I don't know how Moe was supposed to be used for big eyes. Maybe it's a Western ideology versus the Japanese way of putting it. It means innocent and cute, but also characters drawn in style have big eyes. I just know it's like if anything's rounded, like see how their faces are more rounded and stuff like that, and their eyes are average. I don't think their eyes are too big. Like I would say Himawari Sketch or something like that, or maybe Lucky Stars would be Moe, because it's like really really soft and really rounded, and their eyes are taking up half their heads. Almost like a chibi, but not a chibi. But I mean, like I feel that their eyes are average for their faces, except for this one where his eyes are like offset, whereas like one's lower than the next. But don't look at that. It's debatable, and things. I know they're pixels. What happens? You can tell that it's like it's a bit pixel. There was 1 pixel lower than the next. Like she's tilting her head, but also not tilting her head. And this is pixel 2. It's also this, but these are high pixels or polished pixels, but it's just this is more low pixel. You can see that they're. Oh no, I said that already. Are you sure? I mean, are you sure? We'll find out the credits when we find out if it's a sprite. As how exactly? Tell me, are you afraid of the dark? That's a good show, by the way. Not really, but it's a really good show. I'd watch it when I was younger, and it was like just really. There's some really good episodes. Like the Sponge. No, that's a Goosebumps. You can get those two mixed up. Would my art be okay if they all look pixelated like this? If you draw them good, I mean, it doesn't matter how you do it as long as you draw them good. So if you draw them, if it looks good and detailed, and it's pixelated like this, I'm pretty sure it's gonna look good. But you gotta learn how to draw. Everything I taught you, and then you gotta learn how to make it look good. I didn't teach you how to make it look good, but I taught you how to draw. You know, there you go. You'll never know the truth. You'll never know the truth unless you try. Okay, fine. You're different. I'm trying to give my best example here. All right. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say. Go on. Good. See you in the night. See you. The night is a great source of fear. If you put together all that fear, it gathers and festers, and they accumulate too much. It starts affecting other things around it. So the guardians and the moon, protect you, and all from it with their light. Oh, I see. But here comes the prophecy to warn us that it's them who need help now. After so much time, even they are affected by the lunacy for some reason. And that's where I come in to save them, right? Exactly. They've done much. They've done much for us without us knowing. I hope we can get them back, the silent protectors. Well, actually, I think that's where they just said it. By the way, how's your right leg holding up? A bit sore, but resting is good. That's good. I don't remember actually hearing anything happen to your leg until now. But okay. If you need to take any breaks, do tell. Is something wrong with your leg, Beta? Yeah. Oh, it's just some leftover after effects of an injury years ago. It was long. It was healed long. It's been long healed, but my right leg is still a bit weaker than my left leg. But this world's full of magic, and I'm surprised that magic doesn't really heal it up 100%. I mean, the potions do, but the potions will heal you 100%, but regular magic just has its like plots, and it can't do 100%. Oh, I see. So that's why you wear only one sock. What happened? Hey, don't ask someone about that. It's okay, I don't mind. I just got a bit of ugly scar there. I was attacked by a monster years ago. It was scary, but Temis, Temis was there to help me. Wow, already being a hero since long ago. So valiant. Temis has always been very brave. Yeah, it was the least I could do. And only if I can lend my wings. But sadly, I need it myself. It's fine, really. If I don't need it, if I need rest, I'll tell you. Gotcha. Moonlight blessed. Where to go now? All right. Well, let's go to. I want to save Camp Crystal Lake for later. Like I really do. We'll go back to north. Following path directly north, you notice the ground and the surroundings become more mountainous. The vegetation is way sparser in the forest you're used to. All around you feels bigger and more spacious and free. For a while, you see no signs of settlements or travelers, but that doesn't make you feel that unease. You're not alone after a while. Is it July for you yet? 3 hours. In 3 hours. Actually, in 3 hours, it'll be Canada Day. Well, I'll have an early Canada Day today, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. The hourglass should be hidden around here, this area. This might sound silly, but What are we looking for? It can't be simple hourglass, can it? Oh, that's yeah. That's the 4th of July. That's where we at. That's where the aliens starts attacking America again. Every year, the aliens, depending what you want to call the aliens, attack America, and they got fly, and they need one guy to fly his ship into it and be like, "I'm coming home, boys," and then fly right into the thing, saving America every single time. I assume that's what happens. I've been to America, but never been to the White House, so I can't tell you if that's true. I just assume that's what happens. In Canada, it never happens in Canada, so we're all good. Well, it's an hourglass. That's part of it's true. It's part is true. Just a very big one. What does the hourglass have to do with the moon? You ask silly questions. This isn't relevant to the mission, is it? You could have almost swear she was hiding somehow. She doesn't know much about that question. While stopping from time to time to enjoy the view, you both continue following Dot until you reach what seems to be an abandoned temple. Oh, I think I read about this in the book. This place is a temple from the people from before the Order. That's correct. This is a very ancient place. So people used to venerate the moon. Venerate the moon. Imagine if they had a temple like this. The village in the village. I wonder what made people disappear. Diseases, the birth, lack of children. Birth count went down. They were worshiping the wrong god. They got wiped out. Volcano, pyroclastic flow, totally wiped out the place. Maybe not even. Maybe it doesn't even be a volcano. It could be like the CO2 gas breaking from the earth and stuff like that, and just wiping out the people. Lots of things could happen. Wrath of God. Just anything. Pirates. There's so many ways that people can just villages could disappear. Maybe they went crazy and they all went and attacked each other. Who knows? It's not our problem. We're just here to get to the hourglass, and if it's our problem, we'll fight it. Even if it's the hourglass, we gotta fight. And even if it has time powers, it'll take us a while, but we'll solve it. It shouldn't be that hard to fight hourglass. Imagine, imagine if we had a temple like this in the village. I wonder what made these people disappear. You're looking at the wrong way. What remained of them is what became of your order. I see. I hope they left any traps. I hope they wouldn't have left any traps for us. They stay behind me. I'll check out ahead. You entered the ruins through what seems to be the main entrance. You find yourself in a corridor. The stone arches go on and on, letting some light filter between the ancient cracks and dilapidated windows. But the more you advance, the more the light starts to dim. Oh, the corridor gets divided here. Three entrances invite you to enter. The left one seems to have patches of sand and on the floor. The middle one seems to go deeper and darker. Right one feels a nice breeze blowing. Where do you sense the hourglass, Dot? I can sense it from all around. I'm super sure it's through these paths. All of them? That saves us some trouble. Well, but we still have to choose one. Which would be the fastest? A direct way might also be the most heavily protected. But if the paths lead to the hourglass, it doesn't hurt to try finding the safest way. You think you should take. Sandy sounds like a quicksand. Dark path sounds like a breezy path sounds like it could be. I don't know. That's a good question. Well, we got dark and breezy. I wouldn't take the sandy. I feel like we're gonna sink right into the quicksand and be like, oh, we're dead. That was the end of our adventure. That was the that's how they all died. They all went down the wrong hallway. Uh, let's go down the dark path. Like, you know, she got a lamp on her. And the breezy path sounds okay, but I don't know what's down there. It's breezy might be too good. We're going down dark. Why don't we go down the middle? The middle temples usually have important stuff as a center, don't they? That's what I was thinking. It's probably the most direct path. It looks a little bit spooky though. Good thing I have this lamp. Yeah. You decide to continue down the middle path. As you walk, you notice various repeating indents on the wall, possibly from the old torches that have been illuminated the corridor in the past. In general, you realize that the decoration is pretty sparse. Maybe a lot of it has been lost to time. But there's a village there. But there in the village, there are a few statues representing the moon god's figure, and she is pretty odd. But you seem seen nothing of the sort in this one. You don't know how these predecessors of the order, aside from the few stuff that you read, but walking where you walk makes you feel more curious about your similarities and differences, about what led them to what remains today. Do you know what happened to the people who used to be here? They said they become the order, but what made them change? It's hard to imagine how a place big as this ended up abandoned. Yeah, I guess they moved on. Why would so much of them? Why would so much of them? They're long gone, anyways. Well, it's normal to wonder about the past. I can't ask them anymore, so we have to ask ourselves. But time marches on. No matter how much you'll have to wonder. Sometimes all remains is sand. It's true. That's they're starting to look to be a lot of sand here. Temis is right. It might be a lack of upkeep for the hundreds of years, but a layer of fine sand between the floor tiles feels a bit unnatural. The floor doesn't get your attention for a long. Though you find yourself soon stopping in front of a large stone door at the end of the corridor. Oh, big door! That's a good sign. Well, it's time to figure out how to open this. Let me check if there's anything suspicious first. Tempest examines the door while you hold your lamp close. No key, no doorknob, and it doesn't seem to budge at all. Just perfect. There has to be a way to open it. Looking around, a familiar pattern in the wall catches your eye. You remember it from one of your books. Symbols related to legends. You know by heart the faces they call them, or Repo, the moon phases. A moon that becomes smaller every night until it disappears, and then slowly comes back. So maybe it's not actually gone. Curious, you touch it. Click. Suddenly, you feel a rumble through the floor. What was that? But nothing happens. I I thought I touched something. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Don't scare me. Don't startle me like that. Oh, here. Let's try pushing the door together. I'm thinking the sand may have gotten stuck. You nod your head at the count of three. You both push the door at the same time, but suddenly the door opens, sending you forward in your own push towards the pit of the floor. Tempest manages to react quickly and hold on to the door fast enough, but you are not so lucky. You fall down the pit face first into the cushion of sand. That hurt. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. This is less deep than I expected. And that's when you notice something pointy hidden by the sand. Multiple pointy some somethings, almost as if they were spears buried underneath Oh, dang, they really want to kill somebody. I'm supposed to sacrifice a bit. Underneath where you are. Take my hand. Temis helps you to get out of the almost pit of death. And that was close, thank you. Someone could have ended up like a colander. Be careful now. Yeah, you're full of jokes. I almost got myself pierced with a bunch of piercings. Good thing that there's sand all over the place. You're not hurt, are you? Yeah, I'm all right. Maybe that switch had something to do with it. Try pushing it this time, and I want to check something. Tempest pushes the switch, and with another rumble, you see the pit on the ground close. He approaches the open door and tries to move it, but it doesn't seem to budge at all. So this both locks the door and opens up the pit. I see. Wow, how did they get those things working? Like, they got some good mechanics going on there. That one button is like a switch, like an actual good switch that it's like Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of thing. You know, it's like it's literally that Indiana Jones, like that one thing that does everything. That one switch and it makes the platform raise. It's like, how did you guys do this? You guys had that much mechanics that you can just lift the switch and it raises like an elevator and lowers down like an elevator, like ah. So it seems. Good job, hero. Now it's time. Now the way is clear. Great. Now we don't have doors like this back at home. You continue through the door and find a staircase leading down deep down, and the floor below you is dark and cold. The ground is completely flooded with sand. Dot nods. The hourglass feels very close now. You know, I've been trying to go for like a death run, but the game doesn't seem to want to kill me. Following the grim passage, you arrive at a large set of doors, tall as the walls itself. You don't even need to think about how to unlock them, because a river of sand is flowing from inside, keeping them open. At the last central room welcomes you in all its splendor, hidden underneath the sea of sand and more sand. What's all the sand? It's like it's being in the middle of a storm. Good luck, hero. I'll be waiting for you inside your hood. Do you even fit there? Don't you want to take a sand shower like the rest of us? To be fair, neither do I. Oh, we're gonna have to do something about that up there then. I hate sand. It's rough again. I hate sand. It's rough, it's coarse, and irritating, and it gets to my eyes. Tempest points at the altar at the center of the room. The source of the sandfall stands right there. An hourglass bigger than any you have ever imagined you'd see. In the center, it is a purple ominous flame that taints the grains of sand as they pour from the infinity. That doesn't look normal or right at all, does it? Any ideas, Dot? It's simple. You just need to touch the core of the core to remove the lunacy. That will just take us out. Wait, the hourglass is going crazy too. How do we reach it? Of all that sand blocking the way. Easy. Why do you do the rest of the easy? What do you do to reset the hourglass? We flip it. Correct. That should make it more accessible for a moment, at least while it resets. Sounds simple enough. The question is how? Well, such a big device isn't simple. It's a simple matter of picking up and turning it upside down. There has to be some better way to do it. Your eyes go from the hourglass to its support, to a half-brain crank in them. Although the sand makes walking difficult, Timus managed to drag himself to the crank. It's old and rusted, and moving it seems like it's going to be a hard task. Maybe there's something you can do to make it easier for him. What would be the best option to do? Go help Timus move the crank. Make an opportunity. Stop the sand with magic. Do nothing and manage it on his own. All right, we're gonna put you to work, girl. This time, there's a lot of sand, so you know what? I know you haven't used your MP because I soloed that wolf. So this time you're gonna use your magic. Put it to good use. Considering the state of the room, it is. Even if the crank works, it could break at any moment. It might not be able to be the best idea, but there's another, more direct option. I have an idea. Give me a second. Huh? What are you planning to do? You start concentrating on your cave, gathering magic. If you can manage to stop the sandfall for a moment, there will be a chance for Temis to reach the core very soon. Once you gathered enough energy, you hurl it towards the wall of sand around the device. Like cutting through the air, the sand parts, leaving the core exposed, but the magic doesn't stop there. Crack! The blast of the glass, making a crack appear. The rest of the sand ball stops. Oh! A strange dark breath comes out of the crack, like smoke and sunlight. A blast of sand breaks it open, shoot towards you, and you cannot dodge in time. From under the sand, you hear companions' muffled voices. Oh no, Albita! Quick, Hero, now's the moment. If you touch a core, it'll stop. It'll stop. Fine. You can tell what's happening. You can tell what's happening much. I realize. Let me just pull myself back. Yeah, I know. A couple hours, then I should pull myself back there. You can tell what's happening while you struggle to get up. But soon you feel the weight of the sand covering you from start to disappear. You manage to get up right on time to see Temnis on top of the altar, and his hands touching the core. The dark glimmer tainting the grains of the sand grows inside, engulfing Temnis's arm and the rest of his body. But as fast as that happens, it dissipates. Instead of the ominous glow it's used to have, now the core shines with pure light. Oh man, this darkness is really getting to me. I gotta stop touching these dark things. There's sooner or later they're gonna corrupt my soul. Man, I hope they don't do that. But once again, the darkness vanishes, and Temis falls to his knees. This time, the pain seems stronger than before. I think they're pranking you good this time, Temis. Temis, is it the lunacy again? Nah, just my knees gave out. I can't take this job anymore. I give up. Yeah, it's the same feeling. My head is splitting. Don't worry. LOL. It's gonna go away for the moment. It's a temporary pain. Yeah, how did you know about this? Everyone's sus. I mean, the fairy sus. Choosing me to do his dirty work so I can get. Oh, thanks, Windows. Can't update. Windows just told me I can't update things. Is there anything I could do? Maybe healing that would work. Let's just rest for a moment. I feel fine. As the calm starts to settle in, the receding sand finally lets you see the room properly. There are columns all around the hourglass. At the center of it all, behind this circle, a circle of familiar shapes. Their faces, now with the one at the top of it lit up. The hourglass is so bright now. Was the core also a fragment of the moon? Indeed. Now it's been purified, there's nothing to worry about anymore. Yeah, my arm is getting my whole body's getting sucked into darkness thanks to you. But we're just not going to pay attention to that. We're just cool. In front of it is a statue, slightly taller than you. It is raveled from under the cascade of the sand, and it was drowning it. The remaining grains of the sand fall round like a soft mantle. Oh, a statue. I was starting to think there wouldn't be any. Oh, okay, I see. You appro- you approach it to examine it up close. Don't go sticking your hand in there now. It looks like a priestess wearing a crown made from 3 golden stars, and her chest is a pattern of symbols yet again. You hear whispers among the sound of the sand. One up. Let me try this. What? One for many. We free from the madness. May the darkness. Let me try this.
One, one for the many, to free us from the madness. May the eternal moon forever guide us. Moonlit blessing. Moonlit blessing.
All right. You are very sure that you heard something. It wasn't just me, was it? Did you hear voices too? A voice? Maybe, I'm not sure. Hang with these dark zaps all the time. I'm starting to lose my own brain. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Why do you sound like you're telling us a ghost story? Well, that might not be so far off. This place was full of ghosts. Of ghosts of the far long past. After all, but the hourglass is back to normal. We can leave them in peace. Oh, sorry for the disturbance, ghost. Okay, she did change her face. Okay, I was wondering. I was looking at her face. I was like, oh, she did change her face, and she was kind of like, she looks to be like she was being smug. You can't trust them. You can't trust these fairies. They're mischievous. Don't fairy me in the chat. The hero just spared them the torment from the lunacy. So that's all good. Clank. Suddenly, the sound of something metallic falling takes you by surprise. What was that? Oh no! I hope the ghosts aren't mad. We should probably leave them to be already. I hope they're not mad for fixing their clock. I bet they were so mad because they're like, we could have done it ourselves. We didn't need your help. And then they started throwing things on the ground like, get out of here! You're embarrassing me. Did you ever have people of the afterlife? Oh, there's a crown. Oh, it just happens to fall into your hands. Something in the statue has changed. Its crown has fallen and it rests in its hands, as if it was offering to you. The wearer of the head could be a sign that it has become just been eventuality. But is there such as a coincidence? Its features are eroding, and its expression is unreadable. But something invites you to take the crown. You reach out your hand, and as soon as you do, you see the visage figure all around the room looking at you. No, wait, not exactly at you. They're looking at Temeth, whispering a dozen of voices.
One of the many to free us from this madness.
May the eternal moon.
And amongst the ghosts, a shiny figure stands right. It wasn't Hart. Except for Hart. Hart was not one of the figures. But amongst the ghosts, a shiny figure stands right where the statue was. His face is still indistinguishable. You know you've been reading for too long. Indistinguishable. Thank you. Indistinguishable. Albita. Albita. Yeah, sand. Yeah, sand gets into certain places. I would say. Right now we're standing in lots of sand. This must be in our boots. As I was watching Spider-Man, and then Spider-Man's like when he's fighting Sandman, he was dumping sand from his boots. It was like, yeah, I'm making reference to like a movie from 2007 that I actually never remembered until now. Ah, you dropped your crown to the floor, king. Yeah. Uh, are you okay? You suddenly spaced out. Yeah, I'm sorry. I touched the crown and I think I saw the ghost. The memories of the hourglass must have affected it after being submerged in them for so long. How does that work? I definitely it's definitely isn't like some normal timepiece. The ghosts have trapped the ghosts are trapped in time. You could say it was obsolete device. But it's used to mark how long it was left until the lunacy, the strongest like a cycle. The hourglass itself stores memories from each time from each turn it does, and and in those memories it keeps the ghosts of those who succumb to the madness. She's here. She's here. She's listening. This storybook of a game. It sounds like the lunacy was way more dangerous back then. You got the moon. You got the moon to thank for things being better now. As long as it keeps shining in full, you'll be safe. Wait, so it wasn't always like that? To think of to think of it like one of those legends. But more importantly, shouldn't we take this crown with us? Oh, why are you dodging questions? Pretty much. What's this? Let me see. What's this emote? Man, I don't know where you gave these emotes from. Um, should we, should we? It could be important here. Well, it's been offered to you. Besides, this place is abandoned anyways. It would find a way. It would find way more use and care in your village, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, it's clearly cursed in some way. But it's treasure, a relic of the moon. Wouldn't you rather leave it abandoned? Would you rather leave it abandoned here, of all the sand and the dust? Uh, both of them have a both of them have a point. Maybe one more than the other. But it's the statue wants you to take it. It's all thanks. It's as a thanks. Maybe it's not such a bad idea. It seems like the ghosts looking at Temis were also expecting something. In a way, it could be more freeing a part of the spirit, like bringing them what remains of their people. Uh, yeah, when you put it that way, exactly. It's what you want, isn't it? And like that, it's decided. Taking home some treasure from the adventure in the ruins doesn't sound bad. Doesn't sound bad. But of course, you have to decide who takes it. You think the person to carry the crown should be? Let's see. Should I give it to me? Should I give it to the boy, or should I give it to the fairy? Hmm. Who should I give the crown to? I mean, it may be a very powerful. I don't know. Maybe it's cursed. It's not like it. You know what? You should carry a dot. I mean, not dot. You don't deserve me. I don't trust you. I'll carry the crown. I'll carry it in one of my pockets. If you want, I got plenty of space. Well, I'm already being hit by some dark magic, so you know I'm probably gonna be sucked into the moon and turned into into the moon. So every time I try to save everyone, I get zapped by this like evil energy. I'm like, ah, and then I'm like, oh, that hurts, and I'm like, are you okay, Timus? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm good, I'm good. You know, like I feel like maybe the dark energy is just like slowly like ruining my blood vessels and messing up my muscles and hurting my lungs. Like after I'm dead, I'm pretty sure the dark energy that guy been keeping absorbing is going to make my lungs like looks like a smoker's lungs. You know, it's going to be like all black and it's like, but it's like it's okay. It's okay. It's just colored blacker than more than usual, but you're not. It's not destroyed or anything like that. It's just yeah, it's gotta go somewhere. It's gonna like turn my heart or something. Comedic levels of pain, yes. I keep on getting knee. I keep on taking the knee, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't heal me. Don't heal me. I'm good. I get more powerful with this. So I really actually want to know what's happening at the end of this. That's why I'm like hasn't dropped it because we got 2 more places to go. Are you sure? Maybe we should just leave it here. If it starts making you feel unwell or anything. No, I think it's fine. See? You pick up the crown and carefully dust it off. I don't feel anything weird from it anymore. It might have been just their way of to tell us to take it. I hope so. You safely put the crown into your cape pocket. Sorry for dropping you. It was an accident. You leave the innermost room, and the sand has receded, allowing you for much clear passage through the ruins. That night, you camp under the cover of the temple, enjoying a peaceful night, but not without the occasional ghostly whispers. Hey, what's up? Hey, just it's like, is that the Yin Yang twins? Are the Yin Yang twins whispering to me? I don't understand. Like that's the whispers you hear as you Hi, dear little mama. Let me whisper in your ear. Got something that you might want to hear. Got this funny. You want look, ass looks so soft. Mine's I touch it and see if it's soft. Like the yin yang twins are just whispering in your ear as you're just like, bro, come on. I'm just trying, like, why are you chatting to my girl right now? Like, would you guys want some? Like, yeah. Wait, how's? Oh, this is some weird questions I'm seeing on Google about that song. How do you appropriate the song? Oh, I said the wrong part of the lyrics, so I'll have to come back to it to hear more whispers. Don't crash out, boss. Yeah, you're right. Just weird questions. That night, under the camp, you enjoyed ghostly whispers. The next day, you wake up with the moon in your thoughts, but cannot remember much of what you dreamed about. And once you're ready to depart for the next fireworks destination, you leave through the ruins behind. That's what the ghosts are saying to us. It's like, hey, wait, do you see mine? Wait, do you see mine? I'm gonna beat them. Only one more guardian left. Guardian to do now. How are you holding up? It's fine. I can handle it. It's nothing. Hang in there, hero. We're almost there. Timus quietly nods, but something definitely doesn't look okay. Are you sure? Is there anything worrying you? Does your head hurt again? No. I don't know. I keep being called a hero, but I haven't even done anything to deserve it. You soloed that wolf. You soloed that wolf. I think that you soloed a giant wolf. I think that's pretty heroic. And people are like, yo, that guy just like animated all over that wolf. Even like maybe made his blood and mist and stuff like that. I didn't do any cool powers, but I think, I definitely like Attack on Titan those wolves by like doing some circular spins. Well, you dealt with 2 guardians. You're working hard to save the moon, aren't you? And you always worked very hard. Yeah, but I haven't saved anyone yet. People call me a hero, even when the moon was there. Even since I can remember. But what have I done to even be recognized that way? If they band together, maybe the townspeople could have dealt with the wolf themselves. Yeah, but they are the ones that. Oh yeah, wait. I think they sent some solos out there and they got themselves killed off. I'm pretty sure that the people that went out there that went to do it first before me, they only weakened the wolf, so I can just easily just beat it down. Any talented adventurer who wanted to explore the ruins could have solved the hourglass. So why? Why me of all people? It's simple. You're chosen by the moon, that's all. I feel like a trick. But why me? What makes me different from anyone else? Don't ask me, ask the moon. Maybe she's one liked your silver eyes the most. I don't understand at all. Was I always from the moon? I mean, my silver eyes, the moon's white. I probably am like, the moon probably impregnated me or something like that, or I'm probably from the moon or something like that. I don't know. I can't figure out why the moon would, why my eyes are silver. You keep calling that out. I don't understand why you keep calling out why my eyes are silver. Like something like my eyes belong to the moon. I'm gonna rip it out by the end of the battle. I mean, end of the game, and give it to the moon. Offer it to the moon to be like blind forever. So I'm always in darkness, but the moon's got to shine back, even though it gets it from the sun. So many predictions. Temis. Temis' legs suddenly. I would seriously do it to Dot. Hey man, I'm not here to say no. I don't know if I don't. It depends. I think fairies can stretch, so go at it. Also, she's from the moon, so she's not really a fairy. She's more of a moon. If you're anything, you'd just be smashing the moon, and that's a big moon, boy. It's a big moon that you're smashing. Putting impact craters on that. Tempest legs suddenly fail him for a moment and quickly tried to support him. Thank you, Abita. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person who calls me by my name. Don't worry. Maybe I'm just not feeling too well from the lunacy effects. You're not about to cheer up. You're not sure about how to cheer up Tempest. Was freakouts on the moon? Hey man, I gotta say no. I'm saying I'll approve of it. I'll approve of it, man. Take that fairy. It should be a good thing to respect and trust and love. You always seen it as something he deserves. You've seen him work as all his life. But if it's too much of a burden on the shoulders, I thought I was ready, but it just feels a bit heavy sometimes. I'll be the first man on the moon. Well, you know what? It's the moon, and this moon thing will probably take you to the moon and say, hey, you know what? Join the cluster. There's either two things. Either you dead space it. Oh, here's another moon references. Either you dead space it, and you become part of the moon, the flesh moon, or what happens is like you get just be part of the moon because because it sucks you into it because it's a planet. It's a planet of all intents and purpose. So you're just gonna go collide right into it, and then you're just gonna become part of the moon's surface. And yeah, sure, maybe just get your body will dissolve as it goes to space, but I had to make as much moon references by the end of this game. Well, wait, it's not something that you choose yourself. Maybe maybe there's another option. What if we just left? If you could would you just leave it behind? Huh? Don't convince him that he shouldn't take the job. What do you mean? If being a hero is hurting you, why? If being a hero is hurting you, why force yourself to do it? We can just run away. We can just run, go somewhere else. There's only one guardian left, so someone else may be able to deal with it, right? When you look, you see the heart written on the moon. That's true. I forgot what anime had that where they wrote on the moon. I think it was Eureka 7, where they did the Summer of Love, and then they shot, and it was like Renton and Eureka on the moon. Man, that's another moon reference. Thank you for that. I'm pretty sure that's bracket 7. We're racking up these moon references. Huh? You mean you can't mean that to take the hero away, can you? It's clear. Well, Tempest is clearly unwell. I want the moon to be saved as much as anyone else, but this is hurting him. No, you can't do that. Or do you think the hero is strong enough? Do you believe him? Oh, I knew that. You can't trust that fairy. Bing. I do think he is, but he shouldn't be. He's going to be sacrificed. That's the whole thing. But he shouldn't do it. He shouldn't have to do bearing this weight. He shouldn't have to do bearing all this weight for everyone else's sake. No one should. Do you really think there's so? Do you really think there's even an existing place for me? That is not being a hero. There is. We can search for it. If we can't find it, we'll just make it. I know you think. We already know. We can already tell. But I wouldn't trust it. I feel this is going to be a bad end. I'm saying don't trust it because I feel like if you're down bad for Dot, she's going to turn you into like a moon rock. When it's all over, it's just a trick. Like, I don't think you're going to even... Maybe if you do get some, even if you do get some, for a brief second, I feel it's like 1, 2, and then all of a sudden you're going to be zapped right into the moon and whoop, turn into like part of the moon. It's like you got the bad end. You know, you want to be able to clap and run away, but I don't think you'll be able to clap. I think it'll allow you to clap. It's like if it's too easy, then it's a trap. It's gotta be a trap. Come on, get you in the honey pot, and then you're like, I'm up. Then you find yourself in the moon. If she's evil, even better. Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna get as much as you want. I feel clap. Yeah, basically that. You like, it is a trick to get you there. Like the best girl over here, she doesn't look like she's gonna trick you or anything like that. This thing is like been telling me I'm the moon hero and stuff like that. So I feel like if you were to clap that, it's just gonna go like, oh wow, you're it's like, oh wow, you're doing so good, and then all of a sudden you just turn into moon dust. It's like, oh, got you, but here she'll be loyal to you. She's a wife, you know. This one is like, this is all good. If you're just down, if you're just in for one moment, but you'll be out the next second. So it depends on your how long you want to stay in the game. That's how I feel. Where's my daughter? That's a good question. You're giving the hero false hope, Albita. Who will save the moon? No, from now on, I'm not a hero anymore. You son of a bitch! I hate you. I'm gonna choke you. Like that big fairy freak trying to kill her. Tempest, let's go. The world is much more bigger than what we've known. Let's find a place for us. How would you find a place in the world where you've left to do? The moon will never rise. It will never shine for you. Then find someone else who wants to finish the job at your price. Farewell, Dot. Tempest and you leave Barry behind and depart for the new adventure. Don't look back. You're both free now. Fine. I'll find someone else then. How about you, Heart? Maybe you want to join me on the moon. You know, I can show you some delight. You know, this Moonlight Sonata if you want, and you're gonna love it. Good. There's always a sucker. There's always a sucker all the time who's really to stick into the wrong slot and get turned into moon dust. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people signing up right now. It's like, wait, what? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Me too. Like a whole army of people just like, oh yeah, you know what? I really want. I want the moon. Do they want a fairy? Well, they want the yes, they want the fairy. There's no way to get around that. I'll do you kindness, hero. For all the effort you've done, I'll let you go. Your lunacy is a lost cause at this point, but better a human than the guardians, I suppose. But if you refuse to do it, another hero will have to take your place. And they're right now waving and chatting. Me. It should be me, not him. It's not fair. and whatever they're willing or not, that doesn't matter. In the situation, does it? The prophecy will be fulfilled. A hero will save the moon. The morning arrives. In the village of the Order, the hero prepares to leave for a journey to save the moon. Yesterday was just a normal boy like any other, but today has become the chosen one. Accompanied by a small fairy, the clearest moonbeam. He will guide it to finish the mission. He'll never know someone has ever started. Somewhere else, the two friends walk hand in hand. One walks ahead, lamp lighting their way. The other steps become heavier every passing moment. The drifting aimless search for a place to be. But even the moonless night becomes too shallow, swallow them up, and they'll be alright. Oops, I'm hitting the shift button. Nothing will keep them bound ever again. You know? Yeah, and I know what you're. Yeah, yes. Ending 3, Call of Adventure. Oh, there's 1 to 6 endings. Wow. Yeah, I didn't go. I actually wanted to go Camp Crystal Lake. The available scenes are corresponding to progress in the file saved. I went from. I don't remember this one is. Select one on a journey. Departure with Hourglass. I went this way, and I guess that's where I ended because I didn't go to Camp Crystal Lake, which I wanted to. Available scenes correspond to the progress save file, and that's the final step. Departure. Alright, we can skip all this. Okay, so it's you. How do I? Yeah, so I guess as I predicted, this fairy is evil, and it's mischievous, but I guess evil too. Somewhat, it was trying to get me to do the thing, but now someone else is going to be the fairies. Read doubtful this time. Alright, just start. Even if our dear moon has okay, so I just chose doubtful. Even if our dear moon has been taken by the darkness, how can we be sure to fix it? That's for the hero here, of course. Listen, I understand the worry, I do, but don't. But you can trust me. Even if I'm also nervous, I've been preparing for it my whole life. It's something I can do. If you prefer, you can just stay in the village. I don't want you to feel obligated to accompany me. I don't want to put you in danger. I'm not. I'm definitely not going to. Don't worry. I wasn't even planning to. I don't know. Should I? It, it's all right, Albita. You're not the hero. No one expects you to do anything. You can go back to the lamppost of your village where it's safe. You can go back to the lamppost of your village where it's safe. until the morning returns and goes and all goes back to how it has been. It would it, it would be easy. There's nothing else for you to do. Even if you slow and wait wait will pass eventually and be normal again. Perhaps you should. Um, yeah, I'm gonna return back to the village. Screw this. The fairy is right. You're not a hero. You don't have to go this journey. Maybe you're right. It's not. It's a blinking war zone. Yeah, I know. I can hear it too. Maybe, maybe maybe you're right. It's not like that. I can help as much either. I wouldn't want to get in your way. Don't worry. All you have to do is trust in the hero, and I'll be all the way. I'll be all the way guide him too. I'm um I'm glad that you thought of coming with me though. If you pray for me, I will succeed for sure. I know I feel your presence with me, even far away. I I will every dusk without uh, fault. Be safe when you come back, okay? I promise. And so you decide to stay behind. You watch Temis his back, becoming smaller and smaller in the distance. You see him turn away and wave at you from time to time until you can no longer distinguish his figure. Alone, you return to the village in your daily life. The days are long and the nights are tenuous, and even longer. Every evening, after the sun buries his light and warp under the horizon, you lift your gaze to the sky and plead. And on the fourth night, the moon, our kind, gentle moon, has returned. Entire village rejoices. Whoa, yeah, it's back! Yeah, we got it back. Oh, I wonder what happened. The moon once again adorns its spot in the sky. The hero has succeeded. Without delay, the grand feast of the moon returns to celebrate. Among the cheers of joy, you wonder, who was it? This brave hero who saved us all. Ending 1. Early return. Oh, so that's 2 of 6. Save your progress? Yes. Oh, really? Just starts me up from here? I probably should have. I didn't think it was going to reset the whole thing. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, I held it down for too long. Is there another way to skip? I guess I can just hold down the A button. Let's doubt. Let's keep on doubting. Time we're going to continue. I got blue mails. I still come anyways. I've been having to pop them out my ears. Even if you want to, even if you want to go, A dangerous journey is easier to in company, and you rather not leave a friend on their own, no matter how you prepared. No, not even if it's hard. I can go. I want to go. Alright, I can't fix that popping in my ear. The moon has always protected us, hasn't it? It's always right that I try to repay it too. I may not be a hero, but you shouldn't have to do it all by yourself. I can help. Thank you. Thank you, really. Your being here means a lot. I hope I didn't sound like I didn't want you here. Having one more person does have its pros, too. You can keep it, right? Come on, Dot. Of course she can. I can. I won't be in your way, even if it's scary. I'll be brave. I promise. Good. Let's see. Very well. Now that it's settled, time to decide where to go first. Huh? Are we going to see the moon right away? Okay, we can skip this. I can skip this part because I know what happened here. We gotta go. This time we're gonna go Camp Crystal Lake. I try to gain all the lunacy, but maybe I don't know. Maybe that's the ending. So I didn't think going here and then going here was going to end my journey. Must have been all those peppers I had for dinner. Boom! Bam. Through the path to the east. The river accompanies your steps. Follow the path. Yes. The following path to the east is accompanied by the pleasant sound of running water. Despite being on an adventure to save the moon, it feels like you're just taking a stroll. I was watching the Bear Baron episode. Oh, it all comes together. Oh, okay. It all comes together. If we keep following the river upstream, we should find the lake easily. I've only seen great lakes in books. I wonder what it looks like. If it must be impressive, like a big pond. Probably, but surely the sea must be way more amazing. The lake is an honored guardian. It's not like any of the any glorified water puddle. Yeah, you're making it sound like it's a glorified water puddle, anyways. No, I'm not. It's the lake. But you see, it's certainly impressive, exciting. You cross the bridge and stop for a moment to enjoy the view from it. The water passing right below you keeps you glued, and the bridge railing. You tried to look through the shine of the running current to see what's underwater, but you only see the bed of the colorful pebbles. No, we're not camping. No, we're not camping. We're going to the lake to go see Jason Voorhees. This is the one I missed because the game ended early. So I don't know why it ended early, but I wanted to come here last, unless I was supposed to do it in a certain order. But there seems to be 6 endings. I do want to know what happens at the end, but I was saving the Crystal Lake for later. I thought I could count the fish, but I don't see any. It might be too shallow for them to live here. Maybe tadpoles. Oh, crabs! We should go fish. Oh, crabs! We should go fishing again when we can. You continue on your journey. It's a peaceful walk, and nothing of the note happens. It's almost too peaceful. Focusing on much of the sound of the water, it takes you a while to realize that there's only one thing you can hear in the backdrop. That's weird. Do you hear any birds singing? Now that you mention it, not a good sign. Ah, look there! A bit ahead, you see a silhouette. A deer drinking water from the river, unperturbed by your presence. There are animals at least. It's just a deer. It seems calmer than usual. They usually flee as soon as people see them. If it doesn't run away, you could get closer and check on it. Yeah, so let's approach the deer. Let's make it run away. Shoo. Should we get closer? Should we try to get closer? It doesn't seem to be afraid of us. Why not? Let's try. Let's walk. Let's walk slowly, just in case. You lead the path to approach the river. With the elusive deer, with how elusive deer are, you manage to see one from that's up close. You know what? Can we turn back? I don't think that's just any deer. But this was pitch black, and something is dripping from it. Bracken's back. The thing resembling a deer starts approaching something like a maw opens up. His neck shoots. A bad memory suddenly comes back to mind, freezing you in your tracks. Oh no, you won't. And Timmy unsheathes his sword, but it. What that sword? Oh no, that's the RPG maker. I thought it was a sword thing, but I didn't realize that's RPG maker. Timus quickly unsheathes his sword, but it feels like a blow to you. You barely hear a slush, then a thud. The thing resembling a deer lies dead, but you still feel its eyes on you. From between the trees, it remains, and you can't exactly tell. Thames grabs your arms, and you sense return. Let's get out of here. Yeah. You thought the shock was making you lose perception of your surroundings, but you realize that you can't hear the river anymore. The water's still. You can hear the sound of your footsteps running as fast as you can. Once you've gotten far enough, you feel a bit safer. You allow yourself to feel a bit of respite. But for a moment, it looked like that time. Don't worry, I won't let it hurt you. It won't happen again. I see. It can be a problem. If the water on the river comes from the lake, it must be brimming with lunacy. It must have turned the animal into whatever that was. I doubt that they can do much against you. Though you're no match for a hero. That's terrible. It's that predator if it can. That's a predator if you can't hear the river from the forest. That's a predator if you can't hear the river or forest run away. Doesn't the predator mean like the predator as in predator and prey, or I mean the predator as the thing that goes and starts shooting you with his gun, with his dreads? Because that's also from the moon. That's another moon reference. We'll take that. We'll take that as a moon reference too. The predator, the predator. Gonna try to see this moon as many moons we can get in here. That's terrible. Not just the animals. The water could get to their village and others too if you drink it. Oh, okay, not the aliens. Just regular predators. Okay, I'm trying to see as moon. I'm trying to think as many things. Oh, thank you, fanboy. I don't know how to fix this. Let's see if I can stretch it out. Thank you, fanboy. Hot 51. Thank you for the follow. Now I can stretch that out because I had it not working properly. Let me lock this thing too, just to make sure I never deleted it again by accident somehow. Creatures of fallen genetics. Creatures. That sounds like lore from your own story. Creatures of fallen genetics. Huh. It could have gotten even worse indeed. Let's hurry up to the lake before it's too late. Let's hurry up to the lake before it's too late. I dread to imagine how things are there. The sound of your footsteps breaking the stillness. You continue on your way, staying on alert of your own surroundings. To save my progress. You walk surrounded by we're like popping off fireworks today. It is Canada Day, so You walk surrounded by silence for a long while. It's like time itself has frozen, and only you are left to behold an immobile world. At last, you arrive at what the dots call, or what Dot calls the lake. A soft mist envelops the faraway mountains. In contrast, the lake is like a obsidian mirror. Its dark waters reflect a sky that isn't there, and an incomplete moon right in the middle. Somehow, it looks beautiful. We arrived. We arrived. Welcome to the lake. It only. Sorry, no, I'm just getting out. Welcome to welcome to Dubai. Oh, if only the way hadn't been so unraveling, it would have been almost pleasant here. Look, you crouch down close to the water, hoping to see something underneath. Even at the shores, it looks dark and cloudy. The water is all strange, even worse than the river. The source of the lunacy must be at the center of the lake. If the here, oh sorry, the source of the lunacy must be at the center of the lake. Even if the hero touches it, the lunacy will be all cleared. You see that fairy wants me to touch it. Like that fairy's been egging me on. It's like, come on, touch it. You know you want it. Like, I want to know what this fairy's up. That's I'm still playing this because I want to know what that fairy wants to do to me. So all I have to do is dive in there. I got it. Wouldn't that be dangerous? What if it's too deep? Never trust a puddle. What if it's too deep? What if even a fish has changed? It's not like there's much else we can do. I need to at least try it again there. You're blessed by the moon, hero, and I will guide you. I don't know. I rather think of another solution. It'll be fine. You'll see. If it's too far to reach it, we can look for an alternative. Then wait here. I'll be right back. Temmus leaves his gear with you and swims into the lake towards the center. You wait at the shores, looking at the ripples behind him. Slowly disappear. The waves make the reflected stars dance. Once Temmus arrives where the incomplete moon is, he dives in the water. You wait. And it needs a swift kick in his face. That's what it needs. You're not sure how long it's been, but it feels like time had passed very, very slowly. It's still not. He's still not back. How do we do? Be patient. The trial of the lake must take its due time. You believe in a hero, don't you? Of course you do. But whatever you believe in him or not, it doesn't make you worried any less about their friend. You're not too confident in your swimming ability, but you can't stop. But you can't really stop being. You can't stop. Let me see the time. Okay. But you can't really stop you from trying. You decide to. Just go in the lake. This is sport model 8. You didn't come along to have Temmus to do everything alone. If anything you happen to him, you can't just stay here doing nothing. I can't just keep waiting. I'm leaving my stuff here, Dot. Huh? Wait, what are you doing? I'm going with Temmus. We'll be right back. You quickly leave your cape and cane right beside Temmus's gear and enter the water. You see, that's how you know that fairy's sus. And Heart likes it. Hey, what's up, Rag? How you doing? You swim through the water of the stars. Their light is too weak to illuminate what's underneath the veil of dark water. Oh, you moved to Kyoto? Well, congratulations! Yeah, you beat me to it. One day I'll restore the beaches of Tokyo. She's here. She's somewhere. Look at you. You're already there. Congratulations. Hey, don't forget to send pictures about your adventure. Congratulations. I still need to get there. Heart is I got B Heart now. I think Heart's probably like, yeah, right. Time to get my Heart's like, oh, buy my ticket right now. He's already out there. It's like gotta catch up. Anyways, I gotta catch up. But I'm far from that. So have fun. When you reach the middle, you dive underwater. It's dark, and there's something below. Something that glows like a purple flame. This guy's gonna get all the stuff. I'm already jealous of this guy. He's already there. He's gonna get all the good stuff, and there's gonna be nothing left for me. And this guy's planning too, and there's gonna be nothing left for me. Guy's gonna buy out everything, and I'm gonna be like, there's nothing here. It's like I come there, I was like, all right, time to buy. Oh, it's already been taken over by these two. Bro, he's gonna get a stab. He's gonna do everything. So like, I just gonna be like, man, I one day. Anyways, it's dark, but something's below. Something that glows like a purple flame under the wave. You swim towards it, looking for any sign of tempest, but your eyes struggle to open. It only gets darker and darker. It feels like you're floating, drifting away somehow. Before you realize it, the lake has embraced you into a peaceful slumber. Save it? Yes. Moonlight blessed. Moonlight blessed. When you open your eyes, you're surrounded by a mist. Everything is white, but somehow familiar. Where am I? What is this? You know this path is the road that you took when you left the village. Come, follow the path. Huh? Who is that? Hello? Is anyone around? Temis? This isn't where I was a moment ago. I thought I had left my stuff at the shore. When did I get close to home? What is home to you? Home is where I live. It's somewhere I don't feel I feel lost, I guess. And yet you don't feel as homesick as you thought you'd be, even if it hasn't been that long. Despite there being some dangers, being on the road with Temis has been the most fun that you had in a while. Right. I need to find Temis. You start walking in through the mist. Doesn't let you quite see towards where. You just followed your instincts, trying to remember the right way to the village. It feels different from when you were with Temis, but you don't feel like you're alone, like someone is observing you. What happened earlier? I was at the lake and then... Did I fall asleep? Is this a dream? Your voice and your thoughts return your words like a reflection. What is your dream? What is your aspirations? My dream. Something I want to do. You search for answers inside you, and the thing that you want is most of your biggest wish. Boss, I'll leave I'll leave you some. I'm planning to leave my country permanently and move there. That's is my goals. Oh, wrong thing. I think the economy is probably better there. Probably. I mean, if you got a lot of good money, then you can probably like start your own podcast. Make it there. I bet you know some Japanese already, so you can probably work as a teacher. But also do your research. You don't want to do the wrong thing and get yourself put in jail. Also, don't bring drugs. Apparently, as I was watching this YouTube thing, don't bring drugs. Don't bring. Look what drugs that you can bring, because apparently some of the drugs you can't bring. Also, don't bring a pocket knife that's bigger than 8 inches. If anything, because there's a lot of different rules, and you don't want to be booked in jail as soon as you walk in. Well, no, not drugs. Drugs as like the drugs that you hear on the news, like just certain drugs that like if you're medicine or something like that. Drugs and medicine, you can't bring those in because apparently the Keisatsu will just check you and be like, yeah, we don't like you having that. Can I bring drinks into Japan or outside of Japan? Like, if you bring it into Japan, you can only. I'm not sure. I don't think you do bring. I don't think you. Can you get drunk on the plane? Oh no, God no. I don't think so. I don't think I don't think they serve alcohol on the plane. No. No, I don't think so. Maybe they do. Maybe some flights, but I don't think so. That's the thing. But no, you cannot drink. You cannot bring drinks outside on the plane. Outside thing. Check the country that you're going to and make sure you don't want to be put in jail. What age can you drink in a plane? And how does the law work in the sky? Okay. A, I don't think you can drink in a plane. I don't think they serve alcohol in a plane. B, the law in the sky is the airline that the airline that is you can't even join the Mile High Club in the air. You're not supposed to join the Mile High Club in the plane. But what happens is that people do. But I'm pretty sure it is the law of what country is coming from. So if you are on thing, what you got. It's based on the country's airline and the country's over. There you go. Thank you very much, fanboy. There you go. That's what I was saying. You got it down in a few sentences. So there you go, Zimi. It's based on the airline and the country that you're over. Oh, wait, really? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, the airline, yes, but the country that you're over. So wait, if you're passing by like Qatar or something, or like you're going from like east to from west to east, can you like if you're like I make sure you look over like oh, it's time. All right, I got put away. Like all right, you guys got a few seconds. You got about not 4 minutes. It'd be like 25 minutes to pass as we're passing this country to open up your cans and then you put them away as soon as possible before they send airplanes up there to throw you outside the plane. It's like, oh, you violate our airspace with your drinking. We're coming up there to throw you out. The air marshals from the ground fly up to the plane, pick you up, and then take you down to their jail. So I assume that you gotta watch out which exactly watch what country you're over. They'll get you. They can detect. So that one. And yes, the Mile High Club. This guy is like, Also, that too. If they detect that you're in the wrong country, having the Mile High Club, they'll probably pull you out of the plane too. Again, they'll probably detect. Oh yeah, there's some sexual activity going up there. All right, guys, fly up to the plane, pick you out, and bring you to jail down to that country. So yeah, be careful. You may not make it to your destination in time. Assuming this is all happens. I don't know. I've been on a plane, but I never did any of these things. Take you out of plane. Take you out and then jailing you. Yeah, like in mid-flight. They open up, they enter in from the wheels. They grab you from your seats and then they fly you back down to earth. Imagine being pulled over in the air. You shouldn't be doing that. They just pull you over and then bring you back down, and they're like, "I didn't make it to my destination." And then your luggage doesn't come with you too. That's the fun part. You don't get your luggage back. So wherever's gone is gone. So you better get some tickets to fly to your next destination because they're not getting luggage back. Meanwhile, you search for the answer inside your television. Although for flights, the only laws that only adjustable for our laws regarding the flights, most are really not irrelevant to passengers. Additionally, it depends on the elevation. Really? Huh. I'm learning so much. No drinking on the plane. I am learning so much. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I mean, I'm also not sure if you're allowed to like take your Switch or your devices like that. I know you're to put in airplane mode, but I don't know if you're allowed to take your devices off of airplane mode while you're when you're in the air, or you have to keep them on airplane mode the whole time. Because I remember people were I was on my flight to Jamaica. People were I didn't use my Nintendo Switch because I know there's an episode in The Simpsons where Bart turns off his Game Boy. And they're going to Japan, and then the person's like, "You're not allowed to have your Game Boy here." He turns off his Game Boy, and then what happens? The plane starts going. It starts plummeting downwards. But that's just The Simpsons. You. I don't think that's possible. You search for the answers inside you. If there's a there. The thing is that you want most likely is your biggest wish. Like different restrictions or planes at different heights, including restriction and paths allowed. I mean, I've seen on TV, but I don't know if it's for real. I don't know how much. I don't know for real how much that is true. I would need to be fact checked. The only aspiration is to help Temis. Let's help her, bro. You want to help him? Yes, that's right. Temis always protected you. Whenever you needed it, he's always been there. How many times have you been able to give back to him? Many times, Temis would say, and it's not a lie. But I never feel feels enough. Temis, where'd you go? If something ever has happened to you, I can't do anything. But I'm good at. But what am I good even? I need to find him. If he was in danger, you realize when you walk out of the path and into the forest. Fortunately, the area is not familiar to you. You remember a time where you here years ago, very clearly. You're practicing with your new light spells, and got a bit late. The light wasn't enough. The light was enough for you to find your way through, way around, but also alert others to your presence. And when you were on your way back, that's Temis. You arrived just in time. I'm gonna eat you, boy. Oh no! Right as a strange creature is about to attack Temis, the flame from your cane brightens. In Dragon Ball, a beam of light pierces the monster and vanishes, ashes into the wind. Temis, are you alright? Thank you. You saved my life. Did I? Well, where's your sword? What happened? Let's go home before any danger appears. With you here, there's nothing to worry about. Actually, is it older Temis or is it Temis? I guess this is him without the. I guess this is him without the gear. So I was like, I thought it was like a past version of him, because I never seen him without his shirt and suspenders. Temis, but no, something's not quite right. This Temis that you see can't be the Temis that you know. This is only a reflection for yourself. Your vision starts to blur. Temis from the disappeared. Yes, this is not how it went. Temis wouldn't let go of the sword. He's the one who saved me that day. Maybe I'm weak, and I'll never be like him. But I've gotten better. I'll keep better, and one day I'll truly feel like it's good enough. The illusion shatters into thousands of pieces. You slowly fall to the floor like a clouded mirror. Surrounded by the dark fog, it's hard to move. As you were walking, yes, that's my name, and walking through the body of water. A bit ahead, the purple glow that you saw when you dove into the lake catches your attention. You recognize Temis' silhouette through the haze, but in this form is transparent as a ghost. You're sure of it this time. It has to be him. He seems to walk aimlessly lost amongst the fog, until he sees your lamp. Temis, there you are. But there's no answer. I want to ask you about a question about intros. Okay, go on. Temis, hello? He doesn't seem to hear you, and neither can you hear him. But he has seen your light. It's a good way to start a game. Give me a second. If I'm in a dream, maybe this isn't real. Let's go, Temis. I can try to light your way at least. You walk towards the glow, guiding Temis with your lamp. what you find in the dark crystal piercing the floor, the floor and emitting a purple smoke around it. As soon as the tempest touch, touch, tempest crouches down to touch it, the fog instantly clears up. For the last time, the voice speaks. Clear, uh, clear once more. Thank you. But there's no chance to reply before the dream ends. Okay, so you're saying what is a good way to start? What is a good way to start a game? The beginning of a game, a beginning of a game. What would be shown first? Do I need to make a good first impression? You know, there's that one thing that I keep handing out people. There's how to write a story. There's their story timeline kind of thing. The diagram. I would say it depends. It really actually depends how your story goes because what happens is you can start off a cold opening before the title scene where you start right into there and then the title comes in. Yeah, that diagram. Yes, that diagram again. Yeah, because you know what? You keep not using it, and so that's why you keep getting these answers. I keep showing everyone. You know. I mean, what would that start with? Well, that would start with you're able to lay down your thing in a thing. So you build with the exposition. You know, you can always have. Well, if you mean media res, you just take the middle. The middle would be your exposition, and you just kind of build around. So what happens is if you did that, well, she hates the diagram. But I mean, it's a way of learning. I don't know why she would hate it. It's a perfect way of learning. There's so many diagrams out there, and you don't have to use the one I use, but it's a perfect way of learning how to do your story and how to pace your story and stuff like that. But I'll give you this answer. Depending on how your story goes, you can always start with a cold opening and go, okay, well, this is how things go, and hit people with the title, or you can go and talk about like the world. You can world build and say, hey, this is how the world of Crimson Istos is, and there's been wars and rumors of wars and gnashing of teeth, and the one thing that needed to stop them was the Crimson Istle, and then you cut to the beginning. You know, there's so many ways to actually just get this done, and you can just build from nothing. You can build from like the hero from their bed. You know, as that trope. Wake up and you're ready to go. How about a wall of scrolling text so you can't pause it? You know that works too. You know that doesn't work hard. I don't know. That doesn't work. If a wall of scrolling text works, maybe it could. At least it tells you the exposition of what's going on in the world. It builds a little bit of intrigue and stuff like that. You know. Oh, I know what that is now. The fire thing. So it builds a wall of intrigue and stuff like that. But it can be slow. It can be fast. It's just really just introducing the story to the player. So however you want to do it, you can go from an animated intro. You can go from a bunch of stills. Did that fall apart? Or is that? Let me try mine. Did it fall apart? Well, mine's works. You can go for a lot of things. It's just all depends on what you're aiming for. But you gotta know your story first, and then you can go like, okay, wow, this story starts with a little girl, somewhere, you know. I would blame boss. Yeah, it's like you could start with the intro could start in any way. You can start with like no intro. You can start with intro, but you're gonna be introduced to the protagonist anyways. So I guess you gotta be more specific of what you're looking for and what your story entails. So any way to kind of introduce to the people. I don't know what you mean by it's going to be. Let me see. Go back here. What was it? Your first impression. Yeah, your first impression is going to be it's going to be whatever you start out with first. So it doesn't have to be bombastic. It could be calm. It could be loud. It could be a battle before you get into the thing, and then you hop into it, and you go kind of get the people to go through like a introduction of like war and stuff like that to teach them skills that they need to go. There's just many ways to actually do it. Now, are they going to work out? It all depends on how confident you are in making your story. That's all I can really provide, because you gotta know the story that you're doing so you can make an intro. Her story has so many different parts. Yeah, if that's the case, he has to start with the main character part, because that's what we come for. We come for the intrigue of the story. Like, what is this thing that we're searching for? What is this MacGuffin that's we're looking for, and what is it going to do, or what has it done? And then we're introduced to who we need to be, our protagonist, and then we just go on from there. And then we go up to our rising action, and then we go to our there's the exposition, our rise in action, to the climax, and then to the refraction period, and then well, actually, well, other people call it a conclusion, but your girl might call it a refractoration period. So, um, who knows? All right, so time to get back to this. Um, you wake up finding yourself lying on the shore. Temis, are you back? It seems so. Why did you jump in the water? It could have been dangerous. What if you drowned? The hero had to swim all the way back, but all the way back, dragging you here. What were you thinking? Sorry, you were taking so long to come back. I got worried. Don't do it again. All of a sudden, Temis seems to lose his strength. I think I got hit by the darkness, though. Temis, are you alright? Yes, I'm just feeling exhausted, I guess. I'm fine. It's nothing to be concerned about. The after effects of the lunacy can just take a bit of... Oh, sorry. Yeah, the after effect... There's nothing to be concerned about. The after effects of lunacy can take a bit of bit of toll. What is lunacy? What happened to it? Don't worry, you see. I can get up just fine. Fine, but let's sit down and rest for a bit, please. You sit down for a moment to dry Temis's clothes and yours, while you rest with the help of some handy magic. It doesn't take long for them to be wearable again. Glad that you're right too, Dot. Silly hero, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself first. You're up to no good. Kill that thing. What about? Oh, yeah. How about your trial? Nothing too bad. There was a voice, but I rather not remember much. It was strange. Like it was strange in the lake, like being in a dream. It took a while to find a way, but I feel like something was guiding me. Oh, I heard someone in my dream too. So you heard it too. You must have been the voice in the lake. It's a contemplative, contemplative being. I've been reading for a while. Okay. That one looking like a mirror. I didn't expect to hear a lake being called. I didn't expect the lake to be being called a being, but it's not a guardian for no reason, I guess. All guardians are special in their own way. I hope. I hope you won't catch a cold at least. It's not like really a good season for swimming right now. Hopefully not. That would be a pain. Imagine catching a cold. And you've got a whole moon to save. But thank you to my clothes are warm and dry now, so I think it'd be fine. Thank you, Beta. Of course. You take one last look at the lake, and as you finish picking up your stuff, the water is now fully transparent, and the reflection captured on the surface feels like you can lose yourself in it. Dot's recommendation is you stay around the lake for rest for the afternoon, to avoid passing by the forest at night. When the sun starts to set, the chirping of the crickets fill your relief. Save your progress? Why not? Well, that was one guardian. 2 more to go now. Where did Where did the guardian? Where did the guardians come from, anyways? Exactly. Okay, no, we read this part. This is just silent protectors and stuff like that. So that's the dialogue that comes out after you do Guardian number 1. So I can skip this part. Because I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to find out why. I'm trying to get the ending, the true ending. I mean, there's 6 of them, but I just want the true ending. So I don't have to do this. I probably can skip the rest of it with the wolf and the thing. But the author here is just talking about they not really figured out the evilness is entering him. Not until you like go to the second route. Oh really? Wait, did I beat him already? Maybe I should have actually read. The hero will continue at any cost. The hero will save the moon at any cost. The hero. Days passed. I think I went a bit too fast. Might have to go back a little bit. Days passed. The life in the village is mostly the same, always, even with the missing moon. But it's all right. I don't think I got an option. As always, no one expects you in. Oh wait, on. I think this is on the 5th day of the morning. A hero departs from the village. You know him much, but you gather with the rest of the village to send him off. Luckily, he won't be alone. On the envoy to the moon, a small fairy, pale. Oh, I guess you're right. It is a fairy, pale in the clears of the moonbeam, will accompany the journey. For a moment, you wave your goodbyes. You feel something familiar, but you start to really. I'm trying to feel like. Oh, I got journey alone. Still not the ending I got, but I guess he never made it. Guess we never solved that moon thing. That's 1. It's 3 out of 6. It is not what I was looking for, but sure. I want the real ending. I want that. Okay, so I went this way. Yeah, I got another bad end, but I don't know why. So that's the first guardian. Let me just see something. Okay, that's a guardian. Okay. And I saw her disappear. I'm like, wait, she's gone? I was like, she didn't go last time. Okay, I see they're probably in. They're gonna save them exactly. You know, the knowing knowledge and stuff. By the way, a bit sore and something. Maybe I think you should go back. Huh? You saw what happened yesterday. Things have been different if you anymore. You're saying I'm not fine. No, it should be fine. Here's happened. Yeah, okay, that's it. The leg thing. I remember. You talked about my leg. It got hurt. Maybe because I doubted him. Okay, so maybe because I doubted him at first. I heard ego. Okay, maybe because I doubted him, and then I probably heard ego. Because I doubted the journey, I should have been like all for it. So that's why I got this ending. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go start. I think I have to start from here at the departure, and then confidently say, "Hey, you know what? I think you really can do it." Because I'm trying to get to the end, but I don't know. I guess maybe they glaze up the event, the hero. Say, "Yeah, you can always do it, man. It's all you, homeboy. You can do everything." Maybe if I didn't help, maybe don't help him at all. Maybe that's the thing about it. Maybe I helped him a bit too much. I think it was last time I went hyped. There you go. I think I went hyped last time. I don't want to hold the shift on my keyboard, so I'm going to name my fairy Izumi. There's also Fortuna if you want to choose that one. That's the main fairy culprit. But you do you, Omi. Okay, so I think I'm gonna. I can't go up the mountain yet. So I'm thinking what I need to do is help him, not help him. Like I think I passed this one. Oh, it didn't load in. I think I'm going faster than thing. No. Huh? Wait. Okay, is it because I completed this already? Do I have to do this again? It's either it didn't load in or I completed it already. So I'm like, wait a minute, that's weird. I just jumped right into the thing. Because this is the forest part. And no. Yeah, it kind of like it felt. I think because I already did it. Yeah, so it's 2 guardians down. Because I was holding it down, but I just wonder where the screen went black. And then I'm gonna go to the middle. Unless he's gonna reject me. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Then we talk about my man getting zapped by the darkness and him absorbing it. Oh, and then we talk about the legs. Just gonna summarize what's going on here. Why she wears 1 sock. As you can see in part 1, there's gonna, like I went through this part already. I wonder if fairy cult is filled with girls. There's a possibility. I'm not really sure. I've never been to a fairy cult. And I don't want to. Let's do this one. I wonder if it's gonna skip again. Yeah, let's go here. No. Okay, so yes. Okay, it just skips whatever you already done. So that's why I just showed this anymore, probably. And we stopped at hourglass, but then I think for some reason it if hopefully allows me to continue going. Because last time it was just like we were just like, nah, we're done. No. I think here is I hyped them up, so maybe it's gonna be different. Okay, and then this is where we're like screwing off if we. Seems like we're going to. This is where the fairy's like, hey, yeah, you're good. Don't listen to her. She's trying to get you away from her thing. He's like, ow, I've been hit with that darkness twice. You know how crazy that is? Because there's like a certain order you have to go through this. Yeah, I'm trying to go that route, but I don't want to get we hop, skipping, to jumping outside, and we're never gonna do the moon thing. I want to know how evil this thing is. Oh, okay. So we still get hit that. Okay. Okay, that's the fairy route where the fairy's like, all right, I can find somebody else to do this. You think you can escape? You know how much I put out for this thing? Yeah. So did I do it the wrong direction? Yeah. So this is the ending I got before. and decides I'll go find somebody else. So ending 3. That's not what I want. Yeah, I got this one before, and I seem to can't go to camp unless I was to go depart, then go here, and then try to get there. But I can't get to the mountain unless I go to all 3 places the game said. So I'm trying to find my way to go down here, maybe go middle, then hour clock, and then wolf, and then here. I try to, guys. This is going to lead to that ending. The part. Skip this all. Skip all of this. I wouldn't have time to play Eternal Return. I'll probably just move it out to Monday. Because I'm already invested in this game, trying to figure out how to get the true ending. Unless I have to get all endings, and then the last ending appears. Let's go. Let's get hyped. You can do it, Temis. But yeah, that's the ending that shows up. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to. But I got the dog, and but this time I'm gonna probably go late. And then she's warning me about the craziness that's gonna happen to me. I want to know. All right, so let's go lake first. Okay, it skips. Good. Actually, no. Was it lake? Oh, I went lake first, didn't I? Yeah, I went lake first. I probably should have went to Temple of Temple of Time. Because I feel like it still results into ending. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is still... He just gets affected by a little bit of lunacy, and he's like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. It's crazy dog. Let's skip all this. But I hyped him up, so he has to... I have to be with him, right? No. I'll save it. I am good. Source gathers, festers. Okay, that's where we talk about it. Prophecy. Yep. Did you go send me back? Please don't send me. Please don't send me away. Yeah, that's where she says, "Oh, I can lend you my wings, and that will help you." Okay, now. Okay, just go over here. Let's see. The tallest mountain is hero. Not yet. Okay. How much I gotta do? I keep on missing it. I keep on skipping it. Keep on skipping it. 2 more guardians. Okay, so I got 2 more. Then we'll go wolf. We'll go to face the wolf. And hopefully I don't get rejected. Yeah. Oops. I wanted to save my progress. Yeah. So this is the part where he gets caught by the wolf's evil's power stone for the answer. So the heart into power. That's real power stone. Unless it's gonna send her away. Okay, that's where people give me stuff, and then clearing wolf. Yeah, beat up the wolf. Can we? All right, now we're gonna save this. Okay. Can we go to? Skip that. I was like, he's gonna throw me away. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Two guardians of the sea, moon there. And can't remember. See, I don't want. Gordon, thank you. Okay, I remember they were saying that you're the one who calls me by the name. Everyone calls me by hero. No, I got the ending again. I got the. No, we're not gonna do this. Screw this. This is dumb. How do I stop this? Yeah, I got the. Man, this is. I got the. Oh, this is dumb. We're never gonna do this. You got your own. You're on your own theory. Did I click it? I didn't see any options. Usually when the options come, I mean, I'm usually when the options comes up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for the middle because it didn't give me the option to say that. Did say the thing. That very seducing little boys to do their job. No, I'm not gonna save that. Okay, so I got two. I got these two. Unless I'm supposed to go in the middle. Unless I'm supposed to go up here and there. I'm assuming it's tricking little boys into going on an adventure to go get crushed by the moon. That's what it's doing. Alright, let's try this one more time. Well, actually, there's like 3 more endings, but well, I don't have to repeat myself. Watch the video. Watch the video when it comes out on the YouTube channel. The more edited version. Hype. You can go back to this timestamp wherever this one is. $41 minutes. I don't know. And you can ask what I said. I'm gonna go middle and then maybe left, or maybe right. Because I'm not giving options anymore to like do the thing unless I'm locked into them. Alright, let's go to this one. We won't save. We fixed the hourglass that turns around, and I help him out this time. Unless in this version, it's not. I'm not supposed to actually help him out. Okay, where there's the core, he touches it, and he goes, ah! And he's like, darkness, power, ah! And then we get the crown. Unless it saves my progress, I actually have to start from the beginning. Alright, it's middle. No. Skip that. We got 2 more guardians. Okay, moving on. Again, talking about it. So the first one always talks about like the hurt leg that she has. I don't see any dialogue. Yeah, she was attacked one time ago. Alright, let's go to the right. Yeah, it's going. I don't think I have to approach that deer anymore. Okay, then is webs like that. And your job is to get her. Izumi comes from the moon, and your job is to get her. Your job is to get her back to the moon. How much does it cost to send her back to the moon, aka the country? Like if it's cheap, then we can probably put her in a box and ship her back there. Poke some air holes in the crate. Should be easier. Should be cheaper. I think it's probably more expensive to ship from here, but I think it'll be easy. For pay grade, yeah, I thought so. What's the music? Well, I mean, that's how everyone's gonna get shipped. But if they ever, not just me. I mean, like even you, Heart. I'm not gonna give you first. I'm not gonna give you first class. I'm gonna poke air holes in the container ship, and hopefully they don't forget about you inside there. It's like, all right, have fun. Hopefully you make it back. Hopefully you're. No, I was gonna say no. What? Even better. The little barrels that they get when people send from to Jamaica all the time. Yeah, one of those plastic blue barrels. That's what you're gonna get. We're gonna poke holes in there. Star Rail is doing a sponsor again. Should you jump on the rails again? Well, if they are, I mean, no. If Star Rail is doing it, I can conk my train and ride those rails. But I'm gonna check first. Let's see what they got. Because I saw a sponsor stream. Well, I guess it depends, but I'll check the stream elements and see if Star Rail's there. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't let you do it again if you're like. Maybe they don't let you do it once. Like if you only played, if it's first time playing a game, sure. There are rules. They don't just go, oh yeah, here you go. You've done this one before. Try again. I think they have a limit. It's like you can only do this one. It's like when you play a phone game and you want more points or something like that and or more time. You play another game and then they're like, oh yeah, you played that game? Cool, here's your thing. But you will never show you this thing again. Okay, I guess I will never climb up the mountain. I can't figure it out. Maybe saving my progress from the previous. No, not yet. Okay, you know what? Maybe I have to go fully clean on this one. Because I went straight to the middle and they said no. No. I'm gonna try straight like clean and see how it goes. If anything, if I can't get that, then doesn't matter. We'll keep this. And once again, our most other girls, you know. Let's go to I this time. Oh, BD. Alright, fast forward this. No, I probably would have. I want to fast forward this one. Maybe I'll go straight to the middle, deal with the clock, then deal with the wolf. But I'm not gonna. I've already read the dialogue. Like again, when I put out the video, it's gonna have everything. If I could actually get this one, this will probably have the last ending. Unless there's no end. Unless the last ending's not actually in the game, and it's like it's one of those things that are like, we'll finish it later. So we kind of like made every like some of these game jam games aren't actually finished. So then you tend to like, oh, okay, we'll finish it later, kind of thing. Like because of the time. Good concepts, but they just like don't finish on time. Just it never finished on time. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm gonna try one more time and see how this goes. No. And the people are like, yeah, you're a hero. Go ahead, you're a hero. No, something's up. Let me go on in here. See the scene already. Skipping is not fast, but it's better than holding. I mean, let's go confident. Let's go. Maybe it stands from here. Maybe this is a checkpoint. Since you can kind of start from anywhere, I'm guessing. Okay, there. That's our goal. And I think I should go for a support route. Because on the wolf I went on the wolf I went no support. I let him do it by himself. But I think I need to fully support him. And if I get ending number 3 again, I'm just like, oh, you know what? This is enough. So this is us going through the temple that belonged to the ancient moon people, or the people who were like moon worshippers and stuff like that. They really loved their moon god. They were like, I'm gonna headcanon this a little bit. I'm pretty sure they were like just waiting to like just kill anyone who praised the sun. Like as soon as you said praise the sun, they were like, we hate those guys. They're not true moon believers. So they went on a massacre, but then the sun people came and killed them, and then no one lives in this temple anymore. The end. And then we press the moon phases. And also, how do we know the moon's actually gone? How do we know it's just a no moon? Like the moon disappears, you know. Oh yeah, that's where she falls into a spiky pit. But good thing the spikes were pretty dull. They didn't catch her face. She didn't land on her thing. I stopped headcanoning, but yeah, she falls into a spiky pit. So that's how it's solved. It's not really a puzzle, but no. Don't save me. It's out hourglass. Maybe I should give him the crown. Maybe I shouldn't take the crown for myself. I thought it was like maybe I was thinking like it was a partnership where I take the crown, she takes the crown, and I take the darkness, and she saves me from it. Let's help crank this thing, like the soldier boy. Oh, okay. Well, that's new, but I'm not gonna read it. But we're working. We're doing it. And we turned around. The other one was just shoot a thing to fix it. And then he gets zapped by the darkness. He's like, "Ow, that hurt." And the fairy's like, "Yeah, this is just a little bit of lunacy. It's not that bad. Come on, come on, champ, you can take it." Let the hero has the hourglass. Well, he won't take it, but he takes the evil. But I'll let him have the crown here, because this crown, does not fall. Okay, I guess I won't take. I guess I didn't get the crown. I guess this is a new route. No, actually, no. I think this is where I hear the ghost, and they're like, bam, 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 bam. Beat the pussy up. Oh, here you go. And the ghosts are whispering. They're like, If you don't know what song I'm singing, the Whisper song by the Yin Yang Twins. So it's a lot of explicit language to it. So that's why I'm trying not to say all of it. Except for the part where it's like bam, 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 bam. Beat the something up, beat the Amonko up, beat the Amonko up, beat the Amonko up. So, give him. Maybe we should give you. Yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly what you heard. You're correct. All I can say is the song's full of explicit language, and anything that you miss here is probably is censored. Save this. Only 16? Oh, okay. I'll take those. Alright, so we solved that problem. Do we have to go for the leg thing? Prophecy says thing. Well, that's what I'm censoring the song. So what happens is that you don't have to hear the true lyrics. I'm gone.
Pink Road has just redeemed Henshin.
Why does it sound like this is Pink Road? It didn't even say like Lotus. It's like Pink Road. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I'm a more sellable plushie form. I'm pretty sure people will be like, "Well, I want a Kurode plushie," and they're like, I don't see it as a punishment. I see it as marketing." Let's go to the lake. Yeah, sooner or later, but not now. You know. I see it. It's when those companies are asking YouTubers like, can we make we're gonna make a plushie of your mascot or something, or turn you into a mascot. Will there be a market made Kuro plush? Well, you get a plush, but I think you know what? That's a good question. I'm not famous enough to do it, so let's just not bother with the deer. Yeah, one day. Oh no, he's still looking at me. He wants to chomp on my ass. Oh no, more's coming. Oh no, they're all coming at me. Many eyes look at you bending in the trees and shadows. You realize the sound of the river and then stop, and the water is still silent. Oh, okay, they're not gonna get me. That's okay. They're not that brave. They're not brave. I was scared a little bit. If I was gonna fight a bunch of like evil eye bracken deers. Maybe I should just make a Dakimura at the same time. Oh man, that was a good time. This guy's like, yeah, let's make some Dakimuras. One dude wanted to make a Dakimura. I'm just like, really? Of our characters? Yeah, a body pillow. He was suggesting that everyone made a Dakimura of their OC, and we were going to try to sell our OCs that way. And I was like, it's possible, but I don't know if everyone wants to do it. That's the thing about it. I don't know if everyone's going to do it, but we're thinking, let's do this. I mean, if you stretch the character like a long cat, I'm pretty sure you could. And the imagination can do lots of things. Yeah, probably not me, but you know, probably how about? I mean, how about a bunch of them? Let's dive into like. Probably like there's like many more than one on a pillow, and you can hold like tons of them. It's like if you bought a bunch of plushies and then had them all in thing, you know. How about if you had like a bunch of printed ones on there, and you flip to the other side, and it's Oh, well, there's the fun side's on the other side. Cool body pill would get them girls high. Yeah, the fun side is going to be on the other side, and that's for other people. All right, so we've seen this part where we're going through. Yeah, we're gonna support our boy all the way. Let's see if this is the right thing to do. Maybe not. Maybe like him solo the wolf thing. That's where he was like, I don't want to do this anymore. But maybe giving some confidence. Is the key. And I try to get the perfect ending. Remember, there's like 6 endings in this game. I'm just trying to get the good one. I want to know what that fairy's up to, dog. Like, it's up to no good. It's all skip all this just to find out. But yeah, like I said, anything's possible. Volleyball, plushie. Actually, I have other ideas, but I don't think I should name them. When will RPG Maker have a updog enemy? I know that joke, but I don't get the joke. I know it, but I don't get it. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard it before, but I don't get it. Let's see here. Oh great, are we? Wait, Han. Did I do it right? Okay, yeah, 2 guardians. Oh, he's having doubts. I supported you. Come on, bro. I hit you with 2 supports. You should. What are you doing? I support you all the way, homie. Like, why? What are you saying? No, you don't want to be a hero. Maybe. Was I not supposed to support him? Was I supposed to doubt him? I don't know where. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. Or. Hold on, let me check. You're right. I don't get it. So. Oh wait. Okay, maybe I'm doing it right now. Yeah, here you go. And this time we're not gonna take the townspeople's stuff. They're like, hey, give us some stuff, and I'm not gonna. I'll probably say it before that. So this is where we. I'm gonna do all support on this on my man. Accept them together. So I did separate. Divide your task. This is what I did. I did divide your task. Investigate together, find a clue, axe around together. Someone must know. It's out of these 2. So, axe around together, investigate together. I'll say investigate together. I know where we're going with this, but I think that's the one that really counts. Oh, okay, well, hold on. Hold the presses, everyone. We got some things. Bloodstain covered parts of the curved blade, and some splattered around it. Suddenly, discovery makes you stumble backwards. As you click the screen. Albeit, are you alright? Yeah. There's something there, blood. Let me see. Ah, it looks like you found a sickle. Suddenly you hear. So Tempest looks to where you found the sickle. Suddenly you hear a voice behind you. Hey! This is no place for youngsters. What are you doing here? Nothing. We're investigating. Don't worry about it, good sir. This is a chosen hero come to protect the town. Chosen hero? The one that the order says will bring the moon back? Uh, yeah, yes, the very same. What she said. The one and only. Huh. That's great and all, but you seem too young to be playing hero here. Better go back to town before you get in trouble. Seriously, I'm serious. I'm serious. We need to know what happened here. So you can tell us what happened before into the town. Well, the beast in the woods had been running amok at night, and as you see, it has been fallen victim trying to play hero, and they are wounded too. They're just young. They're not young. They're Moe. They're not young. They're Moe. I don't know. This guy sees it different. He could be like bearded up and stuff like that. He'd be like, yeah, these kids are young, and I'm only 15. Well, we don't. I mean, the guard's probably like in his 20s. He's gonna die in his 30s, so you know. Usually the time that usually the lifespan for most of these guys. Oh, we don't know. We don't know when they could return. So you better be good and leave this to us guards. Go back to town, all right? Stubborn Tin Man. Oh, what can you spare? What can you spare? Do the hero can't. The hero can. Hey, don't provoke him. I understand his concern, but I won't run. I won't run from something I must do. As my duty to deal with this. You better be strong, as those prophecies say. Then, if anything can be done about these beasts, it may help to look for the wolf. It's always been a guardian of the woods, and nothing like this has ever happened before under its watch. Perhaps the others are right, and it's been really gone mad, and the beast won't stop until it's eaten. Is the wolf the one behind the attacks on our towns then? Uh, the guardian, that's the guardian we came to face. So this leads us to the same goal, anyways. Thank you, sir. We'll return with the good news. You have my word. The guard waves a tired goodbye and leaves to continue his rounds. Are you better now? Yeah, don't worry about me. But what about you? The guard didn't seem eager to trust us. It's right. It's all right. Whatever people believe in the hero or not, changes nothing. About what I have to do? Guards never wait. NPC guards never die unless they're present in the cutscene. Yes, that's true. That's true, and they're killed by the bunches. They're like fodder for the enemy. They're cannon fodder for the enemy. Actually, no, you can say they're also the trash mobs for the enemies, as the enemies send their trash mobs for the hero. And once you return triumphant, and they see a tranquil night, they will understand. They're the target. They're the dummy targets for enemies to show their strength against it. Yeah, that's. If it's a bunch of guards flying up in the air, then you know how strong the enemy is. Yeah, they're just basically to indicate power. At least for now, we know what will happen and where we need to go. What sort of guardian is the wolf? A lone dignified beast only has eyes for the moon. Oh wait, I made that joke. Ooh. But it's in a different place. Okay, so I guess this part's all the same. Because that's where she talks about the wolf, and then it's like, and then I make the I see, and then we go to the forest. Like the one video with the black haired guy in the red armor. Yes, like Madara Uchiha, who throws everyone, that beats up everyone. Yes, Madara is a perfect example of like all these ninjas getting wasted by this one guy. And then he decides to drop a meteor, and he's like, "Nah, nigga, I'm throwing another meteor on that one." And then they're like, "Oh damn, Madara just wrecked us." And then Madara gets nerfed. But yeah, that's the best part ever. That was actually probably one of the greatest parts of Naruto. When Madara Uchiha been talked about for so long comes up, it starts ruining the house, it starts beating up everyone everywhere, all at once. Alright, so I'm gonna support him with this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him solo the wolf. He did a good job soloing the wolf. He didn't die, but I'm going to cover Temis with a magic spell. I mean, it's close. It's not. I would say Dragon Ball, but it was close. It shows a elevation of power. Let's cover him with a shield. Support him. Okay. Now we got a shield, and the wolf can't stop us. I mean, we beat the wolf anyway, so. Alright, Temis. God, how? Okay, so I guess this is, we finally sucked in so much darkness that we're knocked out standing up. Like Kenshiro, that one time when he fought, shoot, what was his name? Not Rao, but the other guy, Demon Kohan or something like that. Temis thought, what do we do now? Don't panic, Abidi. The hero just needs a bit of rest. What happened? What did I? Did you fainted for a moment? Are you all right? It's the lunacy again, isn't it? I think so. My head hurts. Take a breather now, hero. You've done well. We all know the strongest Dragon Ball character. Yeah, Farmer Shotgun, yes, is the most powerful. Yes, indeed. Farmer Shotgun is the most powerful character. Next to Yajirobe. Next to Tien, who gets his arm cut off. And next to Yamcha. Goku's actually the weakest, but he just got a lot of plot armor. And Vegeta's actually stronger than Goku. The two of you sit down right where you are. You notice the wolf is resting in the battle. Okay, I think that's like actually that's the part that really counts, because then we got the stone. Then we beat up the wolf. I don't see no more talk about the lunacy. Now the lunacy actually like knocked me out. Okay, this time we're gonna save. Hopefully I can get a good ending. Oh, okay. We're not going for the town. You notice a silhouette holding torches. Oh no, this is the same thing. Yeah. They're like, ah, man, we're gonna kill the beast. We're just like, no, we already did it. Oh, really? Oh, damn. I can skip this part too. Rejoice! Yeah, I remember that. This is all the same. Because I was thinking of Princess Bubblegum when she was like in that one episode. She's like, rejoice! And then we won't take the stuff. We'll be nice to the people, even though they're throwing stuff at me. They're like, yeah, man, take the stuff, dog. Like, just come on, take it. Like, no, I don't want to do it. It's the hero thing to agree to take. I took the full reward, but I think I want to take. I'll take only half because I want the good ending. You can get the reasons. What does Almanac Power Skin look like? Angels to the zombies. Oh, sorry, gods to zombies. The easiest way to put the entities into. That's what Power Skin looks like. So like Chibi-Amon is not even stronger than it's not even that strong. It's like a Pikachu compared to a Charizard. And Lady Amana is not even that strong too. Like she's like level 15. I didn't want to go. Oh, I didn't want to go too overpowered with characters because with my own main character. Because I was like, that wouldn't be fair. Everyone needs to have some break. Even the weakest needs to has a strength. So that's why I was like, my own characters don't have, my own OCs don't have the power of like world-ending godlike powers. I'm not that into it. Like just like self-inserting. That's just too much. My power scaling is from humans to gods. I guess so. If you have those things, I don't know what's in your story. I don't even know what was the weakest thing. Like you got a girl who's like a demon. Do I have gods? I don't know. I don't think you do. I don't remember you having gods in your story. You have a demon girl who's like who's princess or daughter of the demon king, and then you have like a dragon and a lynch, but dragons are usually higher than liches. But I don't know. That's why I know your own power skill. You gotta tell me what you got in there. Your journey is almost over. Hi. The three guardians have been dealt with, and all that's left is to save the moon at last. When you are ready, you start making your journey towards the final destination. Six. Well, depends what you want to talk about. The tallest mountain where the hero will beat the moon. Dragon one, the dragon one. Remember, it was the strongest, stronger than Lynch. Oh yeah, it's true. I mean, there's always a comeback uh, episode where you come back to fight the dragon and beat him up. Unless you never get stronger than the dragon. There's always like a set piece, but you're probably gonna come back and beat up the dragon for round two and show it a good time. The climb will be rough, so then the night approaches. You decide to make camp at the feet of the mountain before it gets tougher. You sit around the bonfire before it gets to rest. So close to the end now, but even if you're nervous, remember not to go to sleep too late, right? I will do. I do feel a bit tired today. Good. I'll make sure that there are no hungry beasts around. Wow. Oh, wow. Dot flies off to circle the camp. Temis is looking at the bonfire, deep into thought. This will be the most decisive moment for him. He manages to leave the insecurities behind him along the journey, but there's still a hint of bags under the eyes, and the effects of the lunacy you assume. It'll be all right. You'll see. Let's get a good rest, and tomorrow we'll be ready for anything. Yeah, almost there. Don't worry. Don't worry about filling the shoes of a hero anymore. So I'm not worried about filling the shoes of a hero anymore, at least. But I was just wondering after this is over, what am I going to be? The hero fulfills a duty and then saves the moon. And what then? What's left for me? Well, you'll be a full hero then. You have to and you have saved us, and you won't feel like an empty town anymore. But hero or not, you're you, right? And that's what matters. Right. Look at me, still brooding over like this. Thank you for bearing with me every time. Of course, you bear with me all the time too. I'm glad that I do. Thank you so much for coming with me. Temis looks up into the sky. The entire fragment looks back in a thousand of stars. The moon may be gone for now, but a starry sky is on its own, isn't it? Isn't so bad, isn't it? That's true. The stars have been watching over us the whole all this time too. You stay up a bit longer, looking at the fragments, while Temis sleeps. His face, at last, has a calmer look. Despite the missing moon, it's a peaceful night. I had my doubts at first, but I'm glad that you ended up accompanying us. The hero's fortunate to have someone as devoted as you. Oh, Dot, that's all sudden. I'm just stating the facts. You've done so much for Temis, even when he didn't realize you're always thinking of him. Don't you have to sleep too? We need to climb the mountain tomorrow. That we do. But I know you're worried about the hero. Of course I am. I can tell that he's not feeling well. But the lunacy will disappear once the moon is saved, won't it? That's true. It won't disappear. And all will go back to normal. And perhaps there's another way. A way to save the moon that doesn't require the hero to be in pain. There is? There is, if you want. If you want, it can be done that way. But how? What are you talking about? Temis is the only Temis is the only one who can save it, right? Don't worry, Temis will still be a hero, of course. But we could replace the moon. We can discard the old degraded moon god and find a new one. Yeah, you can ask me anything. Um, you become you become the new moon. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew you're up to no good. I knew that little fairy is up to no good. I was waiting for this moment. This is what I kept playing this game for. Son of a fairy! You knew you wanted to do something. You're gonna turn someone into a moon, and I knew it had to be somebody. And I was telling Heart, don't do it. Told him, don't fall for the fairy's charms. Okay, have you seen Noric's recent stream? Oh, no, I haven't. Uh-huh. Become the moon? You're a pure, you are a pure, you are a pure newborn moon. You'll have to be able to take the hero's legacy without suffering the consequences. He can complete the journey and still be the savior everyone loves love. Doesn't that sound just perfect? That's is it possible? Is that possible? A way to save Temis and make his journey easier? Become the moon, Abidi, Abedi, and watch over the hero. Just say the word, and I can grant you this wish. Oh gosh, I want. I don't know. I knew this fairy was up to no good. You will. Oh gosh. I don't want to become the new moon. But then he's gonna become the moon. He's making a reboot series of this. Oh, yeah, I think I've heard about that. Yes, he when he raided me one time, he told me that he's doing it all. He's doing it over again. And I was encouraging him to yes, he should, you know, concentrate and focus on it. And this time, I think he'll get it done. You know, I will not be. I refuse. Screw off! Get behind me, Satan fairy. Can becoming the new moon truly save all the problems? If I become the moon, I won't be able to accompany. I won't be able to accompany Temis all the way, will I? I can't do it. I swore I would go with him, no matter what. Temis is willing to continue the journey to the end, and so am I. Is that so? A shame. But the original plan is still a good solution, of course. Why didn't you mention this? Why did you mention this sooner? If it would have happened, I would save Temis pain. What would happen if the moon is replaced? Ah, oh, that's a couple of questions with some long answers, but I'll give you a short one. Don't worry about that. Go to sleep and leave the watch to me. Tomorrow you won't remember a thing. After all, you're so sleepy. My eyes. Dot, what are you? Good night, Abidi, and sweet dreams. That fairy you cannot trust. You can't trust. I knew it from the beginning that no one could trust that fairy. That thing should have been stomped into the ground. And Heart should go with it too, because I know you'll simply for that fairy. I mean, yeah, I guess, but I mean, I knew it was no good, but I would sim for it, but I would also say, nah, G, I knew that was something no good. You gotta see the red flags. That fairy's all red flags. Talk about my silver eyes and stuff like that. Anyways, the next one. Should I reboot Crimson Distil one more time? Or you? No, I think you can pick. I think you can pick up the Crimson Distil and continue on. I think you could. I think you can definitely just start. Did I read this? I'm definitely thinking you can continue where you left off. If you can, if you still have the files, then yeah, sure. Then just fix it up. Just fix it up, or salvage what you can, and then start over again. I mean, I think everyone's gonna hit some spaghetti code at some time. Just salvage what you can, and use what you got instead of ripping apart and then starting over again. If you want to save some time. But I definitely think the problem with the work is that old project is I forgot what we did. That is true. That is true. Yeah, you would forget about like what you were doing. Um, there's a Mount. It's getting like Mount Fuji. Yeah, you would forget. I guess you just have to just salvage what you know, and then use that, well, for what you need in the future. It is, yes. Once you kind of lose the momentum, it's hard to pick up. Especially if like even for when I was looking at stuff over my stuff. But that's where you put notes and that's where you put comments in your work so you don't forget. Those comments are there for a reason to actually help you pick up where you last left off. So you should use them. I got more tea in but no, I can't get into character if I can see my face. I can't get into character. Now I can't get
Pain
into character.
Kurota suggest redeemed Henshin.
I think I was doing a good job, but now I can't get into character anymore. Because if I divorce my face from it, then what happens is I could definitely do it. All right, I can do it too. There. And where's invisible? Okay, there you go. All right. The next morning, you wake up well rested. You feel like you had a strange dream, and the moon lingers in your thoughts. But no longer why. The day has finally come. Today, the hero will save the moon. I mean, technically, your face is still there. Yeah, and everything's also falling apart. Save your progress. You know what? Yeah, this is good. It's better I don't save my progress there. This is this is the hero. This is a hero onwards to the final step of the journey. I can't say. I should say before it. Far to the north, the tallest mountain awaits. Are you ready for the end of the journey? Yes. I'm trying to reach for my green screen, but I can't get it. Never mind. After walking, climbing, and walking some more, the night has started to come back. You're exhausted, and the only thing that keeps your aching muscles moving is the inertia at this point. But you're almost there. You need to be there to cheer Timus on. You finally arrive at the mountaintop. It is so high up here that you can barely see more than clouds blurring the horizon. Below the stars above the below, clearer than they've ever been before. In the middle of all, a halo crowns the mountain. Here we are. This is the highest point. Go on, Temis. You got this. Temis smiles, taking your words to heart once more. He's also exhausted, but after a deep breath, he steps forward. From where you are standing, almost looks like the halo is surrounding you. At the very top of the mountain, there's a headstone and a nail buried. A headstone nailed a nail buried with no name. One of the many to use us from free us from this madness. Oh, you know, I guess I'm linking the fire, basically. All right. Do I have to do this? Just offer a prayer and reach out your hand. After this, your mission will be complete. Very well. And so I sacrificed myself to ignite the flame again. Technically, it's a Dark Souls. It's the most Dark Souls plot, and I love it. Tempest kneels in front of the headstone, and does as Dot says, reaching towards the empty sky. Suddenly, the halo erupts in a purple flame. They all start to gather around Tempest, more than he can probably bear. The lunacy. Yes, I'm liking it. I mean, that's why I'm still here. That's why I'm still here playing the game, and longer than I should be. And I should be ending the stream, but then I'm still here playing this game longer than I should be. Like this is like, I've actually done like what, 4 hours of this game. I'm pretty sure I could just took one ending, but I was like, nah, I want the real ending. Yeah, I skipped Eternal runs for this. So we'll have to just play next week. And when the flames have finished disappearing from the sky, a familiar brightness appears. It's done. The moon is back. You done well, hero. Your job is done now. Thanks to you, the moon is back. Its rightful place. You can rest now. You can rest easy now. What about the lunacy? It hurts. The lunacy is now the best. The lunacy is now in the best place it can be. Now the moon can banish it. Now the moon can banish it properly. She will grant you the kindest, gentlest end, and make it disperse in the darkness of the night. Huh? Wait, Tempest. But you're about to run into as you're about to run to Tempest, you hit an invisible wall. Yes, we found Kuro's favorite fantasy. Dark fantasy. Or something with Batman. What are you doing? Just wait there for a moment. All right. This has nothing to do with you. What are you saying? Of course it has. Let me out. But Dot ignores you. It's true. Even the lunacy disperses now. It would eventually gather once more, but that won't be until a very long from now. I won't come again in your people's time. And when it does, the prophecy will just have to be written again, and never hero will claim their glory. This has happened before, many times. Yes, it's the extinction event, like Kojima predicted. This is the 10th one, by the way, and I can't wait to get into Death Stranding 2 when it finally comes to Steam. But who knows? It's been so long. No one is left to remember. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy, hero? Aren't you happy, hero? Now you won't have to worry about it. What comes next anymore? You'll live as a savior of the night. Oh, this is good. I see. No! Don't listen to her, Tempest! It's alright, Albidi. This is what I came to do, isn't it? The hero was doomed from the start. No matter how you hit the barrier, neither your staff nor your magic are strong enough to break all the efforts that are made. But even so, you can try to make yourself heard. You decide to. Yo, God, fuck that move, man. You gotta save your ass. You shout at Tempest not to do this. No, it's not true. Do you really want to let it end like this? We have to return home together. But how can we? Saving the moon requires you to die. I rather, I'd rather all the nights be dark forever. The moon glows brightly. In front of it, a figure descends, ethereal and adorned, like the statue you saw in front of the hourglass. But among the blinding light, you see Themis, trying to stand up, struggling to unsheath his sword. What are you doing, hero? I told you, the mission is over. You can just rest now. You see, Dot. The starry sky on its own isn't so bad. The purple flames intensifies, engulfing Themis' sword and changing its form. A blade of lunacy and darkness, a single slash. The blade parts the moon. Oh man, cut that. The moon. Ah, yeah! I mean, sorry. The light of the figure of the moon, and Dot herself slowly dissipates, letting out a fading scream. You mess up, Themis! You mess up! Yeah, he cut that moon. He went like he used a judgment cut and then sliced the moon in half. Now I know someone else did that, but I'm trying to figure out who did that. It wasn't someone cut the moon. It was someone. I can't remember. Ah, gosh, there's another reference. We thought it was it's a giant pizza pie. Yeah. All that remains are small particles that dissolve into the night like a dimming star. The barrier you are leaning against now vanishes, making you almost fall forward. As soon as you can, you run to Themis. Themis, I'm so glad. What have I done? The moon is gone. It's all right. That thing that thing. You know what? I rather save the moon, instead of being like, oh, you know what? We're gonna save it. If she was just if Dot was just clear from the beginning, like if Dot was just like, yo, you're gonna be sacrificed. All right, cool, thanks. Well, true. Just like if you're upfront, but you gotta be all like, oh no, you know what's gonna happen? I say that thing and the moon, because you played yourself, man. You should have been more upfront and be like, yo, listen, you do this, the moon, you're gonna die. I'd be like, you know what? Let's do it. Straight up. Just tell me. Don't gaslight me. Don't pretend like you're the I'm going to get a little political out here. Don't pretend you're like the 2016 political party of America. Just go straight up with me. Tell me that you hate me, and I'll be all right. Cool. At least you're upfront. Don't play me as a friend, and that's why I'm not gonna get political on this. But don't just tell me straight up. You hate me. I get that. Straight up, face to my face. You're glad is not. I'm sure glad to have your face. You're sure glad to have your face right now. You'll be able to be political. I'll be political if I want to still. I mean, it doesn't matter if you see my face or not. It's my channel still. They're gonna still tie it back. But what happens is like, I'd be like, yo, be upfront with me. Like, if you hate me, cool. I can down with that. Don't be pretending like, oh, no, we're good. They're gonna still tie it back. Oh yeah, what? Invisible, Iru, the invisible Kuro, or whatever the Japanese word for invisible is. What not? It doesn't matter. It's all right. It's all right. I'm glad to bet you're alive. The pain. I can't feel anymore. Why is it my whole being was being torn apart? Did you control the lunacy? How are you feeling? I don't feel unwell, but I don't feel well either. I don't feel anything at all. I've got nerve damage. It's okay. I'll be with you. But we can't go back to the village anymore. We'll go somewhere else, anywhere. Even if the moon no longer shines, it won't dictate our path either. We walk on our own from now on. Yo, that's cool. The broken moon adorns the sky, a sign that once a shining beacon protected people from darkness of the night. Now the night's fraught with fear and peril, and madness slowly affects all, and any twisting, leaving people into controllable monsters. You know what? It was worth it. Why is she crying? Well, she's her friend. We said, hey, they should have just been up front, but we said, nah, we're gonna cut that moon in half. But from time to time, rumors say that the mysterious traveler that goes dealing with the dangers of the night, they disappear as fast as they come. But wherever they go, they are hailed as heroes. No, we're not heroes, they would say. Oh, we got older. You wander together looking for something, anything at all, a place to be. Any fragment of a feeling you gather for the hero who broke the moon. Ending 6, Broken Moon. And we got the last one. Yeah. We took that moon and then now we're just traveling like fighting anything we can. I like that one. I like that's the ending I want. That's the ending that we need. Just fighting off the moon. I'm gonna save that. I do want to know the other one is complete. I believe that's everything, but I want to see. I just want to see the sacrifice. This time I got the right ending, but this time I'll do the I'll become part of the moon. But I know you could trust that thing. I was just gonna skip it. It might just actually no. Okay, it's so it only replays the events. So I didn't say go to the save point before, and then start from there to get that other thing. So how do you reset this? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna load a save. If I did it properly. The last point. Well, I mean, yes, you can't drop Paimon. That's why Paimon got fired and replaced with another voice actor. I mean, I didn't do the firing. Hoyo voice first did it. So they get to work, and they're like, "Yeah, you didn't know? You didn't know Paimon Paimon got fired and replaced? Yeah, they got a new voice actor for her. Yeah, all the Genshin all the Genshin voice actors who were on the English VAs who were just like, yeah, we don't want to work, but it's already changed. I heard that they're changing it now. Like maybe the next update, they're going to be. Oh no, they're still gonna be using English, but it's just gonna new voice. Oh, I'm glad to be not be using. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. After her crash out and telling people, dude, this was a thing that we were doing. Yeah, she did. She basically they said it was under the SAG. So this is what I heard. So, watching Go to YouTubers. So basically, the SAG after strike, they were doing a collective work refusal, but they're doing it to protect themselves from AI. But apparently, it was not about that, and she was like saying how the people like don't listen to YouTubers, and she was lying a lot about what they're doing. And so what happens is people were like, yeah, you're gonna get replaced. And I guess what happens is she mistreated the fans by just calling them stupid and stuff like that. Those are the YouTubers, And eventually, she tried to do damage control, saying, "Oh, she left," but I think Hoyo's just like, "All right, we can't have you ruining our thing." It was still part of it. I guess she was giving the company a bad thing because apparently they were trying to bully the voice actors were trying to bully Hoyoverse into signing the SAG after agreement. But what happens is like for work, but then they were like, I guess Hoyo didn't want to do it, and they were trying to get them to become part of a union, but then people were like, "No, we don't want this to become part of a union." Um, that kind of thing. There's so many endings. Yeah, so they didn't want to become part of the union. So they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna fire a bunch of voice actors," and they were like dogpiling on like Jacob Takanashi and stuff like that, calling him a scab, and I guess they're just like, "Okay, we're tired of this," and they let her go. And then she was on her TikTok, and she was like, "Don't listen to YouTubers. They don't know nothing. You're a bunch of idiots for listening to these people." And then she did, you know, I guess she also did some, but I guess she was fired way before she did the Paper Bag Man, um, thing, interview. But she was saying that she herself quit, but Hoyo was like, "Yeah, no, you get out." So that's what happened. All right, so let's get to this point here. All right, we're gonna accept the moon offer. Because I was gonna, I could turn her to the moon, but I'll leave that. I keep banging on that thing, boom, 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 and then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hey, Temis, I don't like this ending, but you gotta do it for everyone. If that's what you really want, what do you think is right? I can't stop you. Even if those excuses not like you can break your barrier and go help. Oh, sorry, that's narrating. No, maybe that it's also an excuse. Thank you, Albie. Thank you for accompanying me, for not letting me do this alone. At least this way, I can say goodbye to you. I found a video of Paimon's voice comparison. Do you want to hear? Oh no, I heard it already. Actually heard it already. Tempest turns to the fairy. I heard on Hero Hey. Dot, I accept it on one condition. Please bring Albie back safely to her home. Sounds fair. As my thanks, I'll do that for you. The moon glows brightly. In front of it, a figure descends, ethereal and adorned, like the statue you saw in front of the hourglass. The bright light engulfs the area, but you don't want to avert your eyes. You know that as soon as you do, it will be the last time you see Tempest. The wave of light surrounds all of your senses, but a voice reaches your ear. Goodbye. Goodbye. It is bright outside. The morning has come, but you don't quite remember. How did you get into bed in the first place? Your whole body hurts from your eyes to your toes. You experienced all 4 seasons of the year at once. You disappeared for 4 days, and they tell you that they thought you had been taken by the darkness of the night. After many prayers, it appears you collapsed right at the village entrance. Couldn't get you closer to bed, but they dropped you off here. That's close enough. They said. feeling very, very empty. Like more than the past 4 days of your life have been torn from your very soul. At least you're allowed to rest while the village prepares to continue for festivities tonight. Through the window, you hear everyone cheering of joy. They sound very enthusiastic. They love it. The moon, our kind, gentle moon has returned. The hero has succeeded. The hero. That's right. There was a hero. You're sure of it. But why can't you remember? The hero. The hero. You've met the hero before. What was his name? For some reason, tears start falling down your cheeks. You don't feel like celebrating. The moon doesn't offer you comfort you remember anymore. As an image engraved in your mind with searing light. The hero, at the moment, was smiling. Ending 5, duty fulfilled. That's a sad ending too. That's sad. Man, that got me. All right, you know what? That was, like I said, that was a good game. Like, just going, I think all the endings are great. Let's go back to this. Like, I feel all the endings in this game. I'm not sure if it won the game, but I feel all the endings were great. I don't know why I passed it up, but from the hey, screw this, we're going on our let me turn this down. From screw this, we're going on our own journey. We don't need this anymore. To the moon and blow it up like Piccolo, and to her forgetting about her friend on the journey. I think they were all great. I mean, I know there's more endings, but I only got 3 of them. Which was I guess I'll be in the next video, in the last video. Which is screw off and die alone. But I really wanted to know the end, because I was like, that fairy was up to no good. Alright, you can definitely tell that fairy was up to no good. And as I said before, I said waxed politically about it before, but yeah, I was like, I need to find a way to find out what his plans are. Just because I kept on mentioning my eyes or something like that. But I guess my eyes didn't really matter. My silver eyes didn't really matter. But what happens is I thought maybe I was some thin part of the moon. But the fact that it was like, oh yeah, cool. No. You're getting zapped by the darkness. Yeah, it's cool, bro. Just take a little bit more in. It's like, you're not telling me what I need to know. I was like, nah, it's cool. Just get a little bit more. It's perfectly fine. You won't feel a thing until you get more into you. So I knew there was something up, and it's perfect to have 6 different endings. The one I want, whereas I win. The one I lose, where it's sad. The other one is let someone else deal with that. Those are the 3 perfect endings I would go for if I was making a game. Screw this, let someone else deal with this. Screw the moon, let someone else deal with it. And oh man, I lost my friend to the moon. So yeah, blessed Moonlight, blessed. I didn't get the other ones, whatever they are, but I don't think they really matter to the grand scheme of things. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That's Moonlight Blessings. We gotta end the stream, so thank you very much. Also about that sound of AI. I hope it's AI music. Now, I'll do a comparison, and then we have to go off and find somebody else to bother to rate. But yeah, I have it's not working.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Yeah, I've heard the
Tossing and turning in your sleep.
things. I mean, I don't play Genshin
Maybe
anymore,
you're just nervous for the final battle? Just
but
check
I've been
it out,
keeping up to
traveler.
keeping up the news.
Traveler,
Again,
rise and shine.
Again, I don't. If anything, no, you don't have to imitate the high pitched voice.
Okay, don't panic.
And it, to me, it's just alright. I
Unheard
mean,
that
again,
dreams tell us what we need by showing us the
I,
opposite.
is it better
So,
now?
if you had a nightmare,
Again, you have
maybe
to
all
act.
you need
You
is
definitely have
something
to act
cheer
like
you
a
up.
Genshin player who has to
Come on,
be
I
subjected
won't
to
treat you
this.
to something yummy.
Um, all I know is I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to copy.
Lazy, okay?
If anything, I don't have to. If for fairies, I don't have to copy that sound.
You
Or
must be
who's that
starving,
girl?
right?
Wait, hold on. What's that? Who's she?
A barbecue feast. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Oh, yeah. Who that? Who that? All right, maybe I might get back into Genshin. You know, I mean, there's also the brown skinned girl too, with the dog with the Egyptian ears. You know, there's that one too. Um, no, you know, I mean, they could keep on making characters. I won't buy the statues, but I'll definitely just look it up on websites and stuff like that just to see the characters. But they could definitely keep making characters all they want. But I ain't gonna buy no statues. The only thing I care about Genshin is the character designs. I don't even care for the journey anymore. I got. That's why I jumped out of that game a long time ago. Not even about journeys. Just to look at, just to kind of look at the character and be like, oh, who there? Who you over there? Yeah. Give me your number. But yeah, it's really just so you know. I don't really care to play it. I just want to see what the characters look like. Oh, she's got a Trinity knot. But yeah, about the voice acting itself, you know, I never paid attention to Paimon in the first place, and I mean, just, I mean, if the people want a difference, why shouldn't they get a difference? No, wait, what's this? If people want a different sound, wants a different voice acting. Oh, her name is Skrik. Skrik. Is that how you pronounce it? Skrik. Like when your car when you hit the brakes on your car, it goes. And that's her aim game. I just like the stockings. That's cool. I like the colorful blue stockings. Oh, she already knew she's releasing. Okay. Again, I never. The only one I already got the best one I got, which is Noelle or and so that was it Noelle. Uh, I forgot what her name was. Oh, well, look at that. I don't remember her name anymore. The maid one. And I was like, ah, that's cool. I don't need to roll for any. I'm not paying no money for this. But again, if the people want change, give them the change that they want. Because, was it regular sword? Not even big sword. Okay. If that's what they want, give them what they want. And you know, that's it. I got no stake in this, but I would just listen to the news of like what's going on and Genshin Impact, even if it's I'm not. I really don't know how to pronounce it. I'm assuming it's the sound of a car turning. And how they came up with that voice. I don't know how they came up with the name. Skrik. Who's the Egyptian one you like? Something with D. Devka or something like that. The one with the red, the dog hair and the dog ears. I was gonna go back for there, and then she's like a fire type Genshin mon. Yeah, Deha. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Let me check a look. You seem to know your Genshins. Oh yeah, this one. Never played as her. Never used her. Never used her. But what happens is, um, I saw her and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That one. But yeah, I don't know anything about her. Again, I have no horse in this race. They moved her to standard banner if you want her. No, I'm not going back in the game. So I don't really care anymore. Oh, Claymore, is it? Yeah, okay. She got the big weapon. Well, she's a Claymore user. I mean, I would put, if I put all Claymores on my team if I want, if I could. Um, but again, I have no stake in this, so it doesn't really bother me. Uh, which one of these Genshin mons do you want to roll for? I mean, I had like a couple of them. So even if she's standard character because she sucked that much and nobody pulled her. That's cool. I forget what sword I had. That's cool. Not gonna go back and play the game. I got other things to do, but it was fun at that time. I guess I should say. Um, that's all I gotta say. It was fun at the time. Anywho, I got like I said, Genshin does not affect me, but for those who are playing Genshin, that's the news on Genshin Impact. And if you really want to hear more, just check out Hero Hey um and Rev Says Deaths. They're deeply in they cover the news on that kind of stuff. And there's other people too, but those are the ones that are covering it the most on the voice actor thing. And it's still going on now. So the voice actor news on like Blue Sky and Twitter and all stuff like that. I hate Genshin's weapon. I hate the Genshin weapon system. Yeah, I never really get it. Uh, Star Rail does a better weapon system because it's a team role based rather than a pick randomly. All right, cool. I guess. Um, yeah. Anywho, I would love to talk more about Genshin if I cared about Genshin, other than just how cute the Genshin girls are, but I don't really care about Genshin. Like you have a healer weapon, for example. Sponsor when? I'll look into it and see if they got something. And they do, then you'll be like, "Hi guys, I love Genshin," just like I did for Hong Kong Star Rail. Like I don't care for Hong Kong Star Rail. Hey guys, I'm doing Hong Kong Star Rail, and I'm like, "All right guys, 2 hours, I'm done." I'm done. So who knows? I say that now, but then as soon as they say, "Hey, you're gonna get some compensation from it," I'm like, "Oh, I'm down to go. I've been a Hong Kong Star Rail fan from the beginning, dog. You don't understand. I've been playing that game before I even played that game. You won't get a Hong Kong Star Rail, but maybe a Genshin will. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even remember my old account is, but maybe even Zenless Zone Zero. I mean, there's a Zenless Zone, but I don't want to download. So I don't want to download that much. It's too much gigs. And I want to, and I got to get rid of everything else on my desktop. I got to get rid of some games. Really got to get rid of some and make some space. All right. Now that we reached the end and we've gone way beyond. Happy Canada Day! It's Canada Day for real this time, not that fake Canada Day I proposed at the beginning of the stream. So it's really Canada Day, and what happens is that I got a barbecue to attend to. So, what we got here? Thank you, Fanboy Huts One for the fall. Thank you, Nerd Mansion for the raid, and yeah, and that's pretty much it. Can you at least return your face? And if wait, can you at least return your face if you got a zoom like that? I mean, I can undo it if you want me to. But yeah, other than that, yeah, that did take some time. But doesn't really matter. I'll do it at the end of the stream because I guess we can. I guess we can finish off with this. Oh, cool. Okay, you can see right there. Yeah, I guess we'll finish. We'll finish off with this. So, where do we go? I'll reset everything when I'm done. Who, what, where, when, why. So again, I'll play external thing next week. But at least I have it, and I'll worry about that later. So, what did I send you? Nobody's streaming RPG Maker at all. Yeah, I know it's not the most people be streaming at this time still. Um, is there anyone who's any? Oh, okay. Yeah, no one's doing that. You sure? I mean, second raid, Astral Raid. Is anyone even playing Astral Party? Oh, wrong thing. No, I think people want to go to. I think people want to go to a to someone that's more English than Espanol. I mean, it's cool, but I think people will probably want to. Maybe we could rate a Persona Gotcha game. Let me try something. I'm gonna try go for the external return or internal return. Maybe there's someone there. Let's go there. Actually, maybe we should stream that one day. Oh, which one? Oh, there's a persona. Is that the one with the new guy that's like not Joker? I know I saw. Where'd you go there? I know I saw Joker or something like that. Okay, cool. There are people playing this game. I can't wait to play this game myself. There are people, you know. This guy is. 10. Yeah, there are people playing this game. So let's get lost and oh, that's Japanese. So when I get to play it, I should practice a bit more. Okay, yeah, let's go race this guy. He's playing Eternal. He's English, so if you're on stream, I will look into it. I don't think this is the game, but oh, this is a horse. I think this is that horse anime girl. Okay, so this guy's playing a game, but I don't think he's playing Returnal thing. But he's playing some horse anime girl thing. You know the horse that one anime thing with the horse girls. Yeah, well, let's go there. That's what we'll do. On the side, just to warn you, the game has like 76 gigabytes. That's a lot. I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. Even though I never played a Persona, but I'll keep it in mind. All right. So thank you guys for watching, and we're gonna go raid Tides because he's watching anime horse girls run around in circles. And I know the anime. It's like Ume something like that. But yeah, I forgot what it's called. All right, later. It's like Uma something and like the one in purple. I'll show you guys. Just see.